All right, we're live. It is July 31st. Oh, last day of July. Hey, that means a new trading post arrives tomorrow. But all right, let's get started. It's a Friday afternoon. Usually get a little bit earlier start. Oh, nice. Q popped already. Perfect. I did a little bit. I worked today, just for the record. I did do some work, but more importantly, I also did some research. I think I sorted out my solo shuffle connectivity issue. I'm hoping I did. We'll find out on stream, I suppose. Um, but yeah, it's been kind of quite the production trying to get this fixed. But basically, I think I've solved it. Wait, what is this? Diabolist? Oops, I need to switch to Soul Harvester. And I think I've fixed it. It's kind of weird, but I'm basically running a VPN, and it's my latency is like a lot higher now, but at least I believe this is going to work. So I believe this is now not going to disconnect me, but we'll find out soon. What is this? What is that? He's trying to trade me a health stone? It's pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Let's see. B Culpin. Oh yeah, massive. Yeah, you know what? There are patch notes. I haven't read them closely yet. I did see them. I glanced at them. Just I only looked at the Warlock changes. Looks like there are some changes. Some stuff looks kind of weird here. I feel like the add-on stuff is kind of funky. Uh-oh. Hmm. Can't dispel that one. Warlock changes are always welcome. Because I think whenever there's a Warlock change, it basically is a buff, you know? Like they know they need to buff Warlocks. Nice, reflect that. Heal them up, I guess. It's not actually that good. It's okay. Shoot. I can only dispel one of those debuffs, so I can't really... Nice, I dispelled the poly. I think I need to hit the mage, but can't really get onto the mage. This is good. This is good. Howl. I need to get the refear. Shoot. A little bit of over. Okay, nice. Got the block. Dude, I really hate invisibility. Holy cow. Dang it. I can't hit him. Alright, fear. This should be a kill. Oh no. It's a bubble. It's a lot of stuff. Dang it. That was really chaotic at the end. I literally got interrupted, popped up in the air 44 times. Quite annoying. Hey, Kwame. You love your Friday afternoons, you're noticing? Yeah, I often get out of work a little earlier on Fridays, and so I just had to pick up the kids from summer camp, you know, get started a little earlier. It's nice. Be Culpin, they're massive. Are the Warlock buffs massive? I don't know if they're massive, but I think they are. Oh, you know what? The Destro buffs are massive. Yeah, I'll review the patch notes in just a minute here. I kind of want to see like all the notes put together. I suppose we'll get like a complete set of notes soon, but my gosh, dude, Aug Evokers are actually pretty freaking annoying. Just like hop up in the air over and over again. Hear these dudes? Boy, oh boy. Whatever. Pop up in the air from an invisible enemy. I wonder, do you think you launch higher if you're jumping as you get erupted? Is that something that can happen? My gosh, there's so much nonsense here. At least they're... So here's the situation. I'm getting all the interrupts on me. See, they just use 2 interrupts back to back on me. I've actually been facing this a lot, which I find very interesting. Like when I face other demologs, I definitely don't prioritize my interrupts on them because we just don't... Like by far the more threatening person is the Destrolock. So like if they don't have any interrupts for the for like Chaos Bolts. So like the problem is though at like kind of lower ratings, often like I bet the Destro is like not capitalizing on the fact that he's not getting interrupted, which is kind of the most important thing. Like if you are not getting interrupted, you need to be just pumping damage. And so that's kind of like the one thing you don't often see in lower ratings. Like people don't adjust. That's the most important thing because like, we should be winning this easily, but I'm doing more damage than the Destro. Like there's yet another interrupt wasted on me, you know? Dispel the healer, interrupt the ray. I can't stop. Yeah. Can't dispel that either. Unfortunate. Get another precog. It's like the 50th one. I guess I'll use my first health stone charge. Help out a little. Oh my gosh. Get a fear here. Yeah, I think the damage is coming through now finally, so I think we should win this pretty handily. Dude, I can't catch up to the dude. There we go. We still almost lost. All right, hey Pack. Final stop watching Jazz to come say hi. Oh, you can spend your time at Jazz's stream. It's okay. There's no, I won't take it personally. As long as you show up after he stops streaming, you know, that's the key. All right. Guy is saying, I don't know. He's saying a lot of stuff. I don't know. I think they just lost because they never interrupted a Chaos Bolt. That's like kind of like a, it's kind of like Destro 101. You can't let the Destro free cast. All right, let's just coil this guy. Okay, interrupts on me. That actually makes sense though, right? Because like with an Aug Evoker, I think you probably want to spend your interrupts on the person the Aug Evoker is buffing. So I probably should stop getting interrupted here. That would be a nice move. Dude, my Fell Lord is feared. I was like, why isn't he stunning him? The Fell Lord himself was feared. That's so ridiculous. I don't know if I can get a Dispel here anytime soon. Let's just drink at that. Or wait. Yeah, I need to fake some of these kicks, because Dispel that. Wait, no. Oh shoot, my monitor's going black. Every now and then my monitor kind of wigs out. Alright, nice. I got a precog. I guess we just nuke that guy. I think I'll interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Be the healer. Huge. So this guy's running Sanctified Ground, which is great, but it's kind of hard to know when it's active. Bam! Oh no! Spell bop, no fun. Oh, there's wall. I think we get the kill here. There we go. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, what a well-timed invisibility. Shoot. Might lose now. You're the healer? There we go. That should be a kill. Maybe. There we go. You know what I never did is I never relayed my port over here. Total disaster. Alright, that's okay. First lobby of the day is always a little bit wacky. Hey Campion, how's it going? Packy's playing mage? Dude, yeah, what's with all the warlocks playing mage these days? What kind of traitor? They're all traitors. Let's see, Burrow, did I see the warlock buffs? Oh, you know what? Someone else was mentioning that. I'm gonna pull those up after this lobby. We'll take a look. I only briefly glanced at them. I saw a kind of insane Soulfire buff, which makes Destro look perhaps really, really good. We'll take a look though. I mean, it's sort of an insane buff, honestly. Dang it, I tried to fake that. Failed. Be the dude. That's an early wall. I think I trinket that. Oh my gosh, right as he goes invisible. Let's interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Really good. If I get the fear here, I mean now? Oh, he faded it. I'll just hide during Chaos Bolt. Precog. Reflecting. Shoot, I reflected a little early, didn't I? Hit up the heal. Fear the ray. Oh, what a lucky interrupt. I assume we still have spell bop, right? Okay, maybe I port. I don't know if we have spell bop. Bop! He lays himself, okay. This is really problematic. I'm gonna interrupt that. How do any paladins climb rating? I feel like their healing throughput is like non-existent. Every time I'm playing with a paladin, I can do like half the DPS I should do because I'm constantly running for my life. It's insane. They just do no healing. Like I'm at 50% just standing here. And I can't get above 50%. I'm standing right next to the pally. What a disaster. I mean, a wall. I don't know. Alright. What a disaster. Is there really no effective paladin? Do you think paladins are just running the wrong build or something? Like, why is their healing so bad? Can't stop that. No chance. It's like zero chance. Hey, Baddest. Early stream? Yeah, Fridays. Fridays I get to stream a little earlier. We're gonna play a lot today. I think I have solved my solo shuffle issue, my disconnections. I'm running a what do you call it? I'm running a VPN. So oh man, I'm way laggy. I have 90 ms. It's almost like I'm playing in Europe or something, but at least I'm not disconnecting. At least so far. We're gonna find out whether this really works or not. We'll find out, but it seems like HPAL just can't heal anything to full. It's so bizarre. Like I'm like hiding behind a pillar, standing next to my pally, and I just can't get healed up. There's something like fundamentally wrong. I'm just gonna drink at that. I should not drink at that. I always get so impatient with dispels. I'm interrupted. That's no fun. Stun this dude. Big damage. I think this priest is just kind of good too. Just dead. It's like no chance. Paladin is designed backwards. All their big defensives are in the class tree because of Ret Prot, so they just kind of stink. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just feels weak. That time though, I think he had to pop Spell Bop or something. There was like I didn't have an out there. But there's probably something I could have done before getting into that horrible situation. I think this Destro has realized that he can just free cast because nobody's interrupting him. So he's like finally turning up the damage a little bit. All right. Oh no. What is this? He's AFK? I was like, why are they just diving in like maniacs? It's because freaking AFK. Alright, well, we somehow survived. He may be running melee wings. I don't know anything about Holy Pallies. Every time I hear the term melee wings, I'm like, I don't know what that means. Interrupt that. Feel the healer. Oh, finally Sanctified Ground procced. Like we're waiting for that. Oh shoot, I might almost died. Kind of focusing the pally a little because he's just literally standing in our faces. Getting a little bit of frame rate lag. I don't think it's disconnection lag. I think it's frame rate lag only. Not too bad. Coil him. Oh my gosh, Eruption. Is there anything more annoying than Eruption? I mean, there are a few things more annoying than Eruption, but it's way up there on my list. This guy is like super toast. I think the pally is just sitting there spamming heals. There's no chance. Dude, that's rough. Oh man, I feel bad for holy pallies these days. Maybe I mean, I bet like they're okay if you're like on montage's level, but man, anything below that is like just pick a target, do some damage, and you'll eventually win. Okay, pal. Yeah. All right. Let's let me queue up again. The thing is, I want to queue main today. If I don't get any disconnects. So I'm not like 100% sold that the VPN approach is working. My latency is like it's a lot higher. I can feel it in the game, but it's good enough. It's good enough probably to play, um, as long as I don't disconnect. So I'm gonna just kind of play this a bit. This is the character that tanked four. I was at 2,500. I did a little testing, so I've climbed a little bit back, but I'm down 300 points on this character because of the disconnection issues. But I believe I've resolved them. And so in the meantime, we're queued up. Let's pull up some patch notes. So, where is it here? This one. Some of these notes are kind of wacky, but like it's hard to read them in a vacuum because we have to read them in the context of other patch notes that are not like listed here. So this is like the latest round of patch notes. I don't know what this is. I don't really care about DKs. What is this? Unholy what? So wait, what? I've never seen that. Auto attack damage increased by 100%. I've never seen that in a patch note. That's very interesting. Just whacking away. So reducing AoE damage, increasing single target damage. I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. It's not so bad. Havoc getting buffed is a little insane, but again, can't read this in a vacuum. Maybe they're not out of whack on the PTR. I have no idea. I don't know. Some of these changes just feel like they're buffing stuff that's really strong. And I don't know. It could be kind of weird. Out of context, patch notes, HPAL got a 15% healing nerf. Really? That's actually funny. I think it's hilarious. Druid's got buffed. Yeah, that's a huge buff for balance. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Some of it's reduced. Wait, this is all reduced. Oh, reducing. These are all nerfs. Never mind. Okay, good. Oh, no. We don't want to see Guardian buffs. Okay, we'll take a look at this after. I feel like the queues are just so fast, though. I don't have time. I don't have time to look at the patch notes. I've got to just play. All right, this guy's saying, let them come to us. Okay, sure. Whatever. They're going to sap the priest. He's way out there. What's he doing? What a disaster. I gotta say, the priest hopping out there is kind of insane. Really set us behind, but I think we're back in action. Not ideal though, start, that's for sure. However, things are looking up. Dude used cloak. I'm gonna trinket that. I think we need to be super aggro here during the cloak downtime. I am polymorphed, so I need to get. Oh, you can Void Elf teleport while polymorphed. I just discovered that. Crazy. I had no idea. Well, we'd lose. That's ridiculous. That was such a bad start. I don't know what the priest was thinking. That was like... we basically blew through every single defensive cooldown in the opener because we had line of sight issues. They rooted us too. That was pretty bad. I don't think that could have gone worse. All right. Pretty sure Havoc is really bad on the PTR. Oh, you know, I haven't played any PTR, so my context on things is like based on current patch, you know, the current season. Just not really that informative, so it's kind of hard to judge anything. I think this is actually a pretty good start for us. We're all stacked up, gone through all their cooldowns. I think I trinket. Fear everything, fear this dude. Then smash him in the face. Dispel the trap. Oh no, he didn't get the tremor down. We're in trouble. Okay, let's stun this guy. Take the fade. Blastin'. Dispel that. Fear the rogue at least before I get feared. Shoot. This is actually good. I need to fake the Shadow Word Death. I think this priest is pretty on top of his Shadow Word Deaths. Are we on the wrong target? Should we go on the hunter? I don't know what to do. Nothing is happening. Tons of damage here. Nice. Whew, close one though. I did 1 billion damage there, but that was stressful. Rogue Hunter, so much CC. Crazy. Pack, let's stay back. Everyone runs forward and gets wrecked. Yeah. I don't know. I find it interesting the DK is just sitting back. This priest is saying game 1 seemed to be throw. I mean, he's the one who literally ran out of line of sight and got sapped. So, I mean, I don't know what he was thinking. You're the healer. You're this guy instead. Can't. Stun the healer. Can't. Did it. Little delayed, but it happened. It did happen. Blast and blast. Let's port 2 feet away to get a Halitaire. Stun him. I don't know what. Maybe I should go on the. I should probably go on the hunter, huh? I dispelled the healer though. Hope he's happy. Oh, he got immediately hexed. I did lay a new port, right? I think I did. Kind of unclear now. Coil him. He's trying to do some damage. We don't approve. You're the healer. You're that guy. Stun the healer. Oh, he still got the link. Oh, he trinketed, I see. I understand now. Fine. What? What is that? Oh, is he a panda? I was like, what is this in cap? It's a panda thingy. So rare. Oh, I should have gotten a fear out of that. Don't die. Hang in there, bud. He's dead. That's rough. I feel like we had that in the bag. All right. Actually, hold on 1 second, BRB. All right. Totally back. Just had to get something from the door. All right. Priest is going to be typing a lot this lobby. I don't know how we lost that last game. I feel like that was a win. We already won that game, and then we lost it. Oh, I probably should let this dude sap, huh? Whatever. Sap is overrated. Smash this guy. Blasting away. Fear everything. Trinket. Shouldn't have trinketed that. I always trinketed the wrong thing. Doesn't matter too much though. Stun the healer. Wait, what? The stun didn't land? So sad. Oh, he stunned the yard, I see. Oh shoot. Totally stacked a bunch of CC there. Dispel the healer. Man, I don't know. Maybe the DK is the wrong target. Switch into nothing. DK is the only thing I can hit. Hunter's just hiding. Here we go. I'm gonna stun him during the Bestial Wrath. Fear the healer. I dispelled one of two silences on the shaman. Coil this guy. I feel like I want to go DK, but... Oh, Will of Forsaken. What? Cheese. That's a cheese move. Fear these guys. I'm going to refear. They're popping their go, and I think this is the last go. No, he died again. Dude, why am I losing these rounds? I feel like I'm trolling. All right. Buff to lock, buff to like all melee and tanks, nerfs to mages and snares and CC. Yeah, I think that's good. Mages are pretty busted. I don't know about buffing tanks. I think that's fine as long as it doesn't make them viable in solo shuffle. If they're viable in solo shuffle, it throws the balance of the game completely off. I mean, they're like common in Blitz, and that's okay. I don't think there's any issue with that. I'm just gonna negate this like crazy gripness, grip stuff. All right, here we go. Let's get started here. Oh, he precogged him. I was stunning the healer. That's sad. I'm having a very, very poor start here, but at least I saved my wall, even though he gripped me 10,000 meters away. Dang. think we're okay, though. I think we're really okay. Like, are they ever gonna kick me? Fear him out of that? Oh, I can't. Whoops. Here you are. Stun him. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Nice. Alright. Mage did not get nerfed. Oh, I don't know anything about the patch notes. We'll take a look after, if we get a long enough queue. But the queues are happening fast right now, so who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Tank PvP queue should be restricted to Blitz. Honestly, it can just be just 4 tank. Like, maybe they should just have their own queue where it's like six tanks. So 3 tanks versus 3 tanks. You know? They can have their fun, but just let them have their fun in their own out of the way. I actually don't think they should queue for shuffle. I agree. I don't think it's I don't think the game can be balanced around tanks, which makes it extremely unfun when there's a tank in the solo shuffle lobby. It just doesn't feel like the game is really designed for that. And it's not like they're spending a lot of time fixing it too, so it's just kind of like basically a huge mess. Dang, that was close. We almost killed him. The full fear. It's probably kill. Nice, he follows up the CC. I assumed that was gonna be. Oh, I thought he was gonna trap him. Shoot, I should have feared him. I thought he was gonna trap him. Maybe he missed the trap. We are CCing the absolute crazy amount here, and yet this guy's full health. What? Nice. Oh, is that a trinket? Huge. Can we do anything with that? I can coil this guy and then fear him out of the coil. Oh! What broke that fear? What? It's nonsense. Dude, how did we lose the game? Where was the spirit link? No! That's okay. Alright. They tried tanks in the place of healers. Oh yeah, that was horrible. That was worse than it is now. That was definitely worse. It was so toxic. Locks can't queue as healers. Why do tanks get the queue as DPS? Yeah. They should just have to... Yeah, they should just, like, play Blitz. That's it. Okay. I actually think that... while my latency is a lot higher, it's like 3 times as high, at least I'm not disconnecting. Let's play some, let's switch over to the main. I haven't been playing that well, but that's okay. John Walks, you really should start playing your main lock. Dude, I know you feel very the urgency here. I will play some, I'll play some main now. I'm gonna queue for both Blitz and Shuffle. Seems like a bad idea with... Why are both of you so concerned? I don't... Oh, there's not even a estimated queue for 2,900? I feel like 2,900 lobbies should be happening by now. I kind of tanked a little bit on my main in Blitz, so I kind of need to push. How about this one? 2,950 is also not happening. That's actually higher. You just don't want to see me miss it and run out of time. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'd say that like I'd say I would say that I am not a shoe-in for it this season. I feel like there have been seasons where I was like clearly one of the best demo lucks. Right now, I think I am, but I'm not as consistent as I once was. I think I'm pretty good at affliction, so I'm gonna push some affliction too for sure. You're not concerned? Just saying this seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've pushed for a number of rank one titles now. I feel like we're still 2 weeks. Well, I guess we're like a week and a half out. So it's still the case where a lot of the title pushing really happens a little like in the last week. Um, I think what's different is it's like now that there's like 8 slots, it might be a little different. So I think there's more people pushing. So I think yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'll definitely play. The thing is, I needed to solve that tech issue. Like I couldn't queue yesterday. It was like I was disconnecting, getting minus 150 every single lobby. It's totally ridiculous. I might be risking it a little bit here, but I think it's working now. So hopefully I don't disconnect here and I can get a game in. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the. So we're just saying this isn't your first rodeo. This is my. It's not my like. I haven't done this a million times either, but this is like my. Call it my 4th rodeo. Keep in mind the win traders on demo. Oh yeah, yeah, win traders. I don't know. Those guys are. I mean, if they take the title, then I mean, there's not much I could do about win traders. It just is what it is. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna stress about it, you know. It's gonna Ceramate because it shows the win traders. I don't know if they've moved at all. Have they been playing still? Oh, this is Blitz. Sneaky Piggy. Wait, it was Sneaky Piggy and someone else, right? Or is it just him? I don't know. Wait, is the cutoff still 28-21? I wonder if I'm safe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But some of these might be no. The cutoff's much higher now, isn't it? It's got to be higher than this. Let's check Dressfar's version. Still says 28-21 here. Oh, Dressfar actually shows the. Actually, this is actually even better. It shows like who's like really trying to hide. I don't know. We'll see. If I get it, great. If I don't, I'm not gonna cry. It'll be okay. Hey there, Jose Gonzalez. You stopped using Plater? Yeah. So Plater Plater works fine. I actually don't think you need to change it over, but my unit frames, I used unhalted unit frames, and that broke, and that add-on is no longer being updated. So I had to find like a replacement. So I went with better Blizz plates, no, better Blizz frames, just because it's really optimized for PvP, and I think like I was able to fiddle around a lot and get the look and feel of it to be okay. So I switched over to better Blizz frames, and I figured if I was switching over, I might as well switch over to better Blizz plates too, because I think that add-on is also updated a little bit more frequently, and it's more like PvP oriented. I once again put my import codes in my Discord, so if you want to copy, go for it. It's all in my Discord. How do people have 1,600 Blitz games played? Yeah, I I don't know, but Blitz queue times are shorter. They're not as bad. 1,600 is a lot, right? Oh, how many have I played? I probably played a lot. I might have played 1,600. So I played 168 games of Blitz on this character in this spec. So multiply that by like, yeah, I might be at close to 1,000. Who knows? Nemenon, you finally made an alt DH. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, it's so important to have an alt. You need alts so you can just like keep queuing and reduce the stress, you know? As long as one of them is lower rated. Dude, this guy's a very Warlock looking DH. Very, very pinkish purple. Not bad. Time walking's crazy. Oh, it took you 10 hours, 1 to 90? Is it 10 hours? I thought it's even faster than that. But I have not done 1 to 90 in a long time. I've got a lot of level 80s, basically. Exits, you like the music? Okay, nice. Yeah, I just listen to some oldies right now. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I get at least one rank 1 title. I'm hoping it's at least in Blitz, because I think I like Blitz the most. But Shuffle is definitely more competitive than Blitz. And so I do want to try and get a title there too. But I'm going to try and queue some demo and AF. I don't know. The thing about demo is it's like very lobby dependent. Like just sometimes you get a good lobby and like everything just falls into place. And sometimes you just get a bad lobby. When you're playing Affliction, there aren't as many like just straight up bad lobbies, but when you're playing demo, there are some just straight up bad lobbies, and it's just like, oh well, minus 60 incoming. Pack, you've been too busy, too lazy to play alt lock, barely even play at all. Yeah, yeah, we're trying to suck you back in. Wait, what is with my build here? It's kind of weird. Let me see. You know, one thing I kind of wanted to test a little, now that my other luck is a lot lower, maybe I should test a little Diabolist. It's been a while. Maybe it's like not as terrible now. I don't know. Did you figure out what was causing the DC thing? So I don't know 100% sure yet, but I think so. I've run a couple of lobbies already on my alt, so I think I'm good now. What I ended up doing is I'm now running a VPN, so it's like still it's like a little laggier. So I'm at 62 ms. I think like sometimes it spikes up to 80. It's a little bit fluctuating. I probably need to find the right VPN, but for some reason it's like not disconnecting me anymore. So I think it's like a network routing issue. Um, and I don't, and it's like I think it's something to do with the way my ISP is routing packets or something to Blizzard, and specifically the solo shuffle servers. So it's like it wasn't an issue on my end. It's like really bizarre. It just came out of nowhere too. Just totally came out of nowhere. But I think I've fixed it. We'll find out though. If I disconnect, it's going to be sad times. If I disconnect, it's going to be I don't know. I don't know what the solution is at that point then. Damn, you must work in IT or something? Yeah, what can I say? I used the word packets. Sounds pretty advanced. You know what's funny is like I was watching Ven's stream, kind of like Ven Ruki's stream a little bit like idly earlier. He was playing demo and he was like complaining about the demo, like demo's damage. I was trying to get him to play Implosion because he was playing like I mean he was playing a viable build. He's playing like the Power Siphon build. It's totally fine, but it's just like it's just low damage, and so he was pretty resistant to trying it. So I don't think he went for it. You heard that was affecting a lot of people in Florida? Oh, really? Is that like a common issue? Maybe it's a known issue for Blizzard. I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. 2 days ago, suddenly can't play solo shuffle, and now, yeah. So I'm just trying to get just trying to play the game. That's all I want. It's a thing. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone because that probably means that Blizzard is at least going to look into it. Maybe it's something that they can fix or change. I don't know. If they can't, at least I figured a workaround, but it cost me like $10 a month. So, oh well. Still worth it. Solo shuffle. Super worth it. Ben gets a lot of backseat gamers. Sure you're sick of it now? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But when someone starts knocking my favorite spec, being like, it does no damage, it's useless, I have to try. speak up for the demo community. Hey, Pinky. Oh, really? Too much? Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll have some leftovers. All right. What's with the queues? I think it's too early to queue my main. Wait, actually, Solo Shuffle has estimated 5 minutes. I bet Solo Shuffle will pop. Maybe Blitz will pop later. Which VPN? I'm using Nord VPN. Oh, no, 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 no. Proton VPN. I was looking at Nord and Proton. I went with Proton. And it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm flying around. I have 70 ms. So normally I have like 35-ish ms latency. Sometimes I feel a little bit of lag in like arena and stuff, but I haven't really played a whole lot with it yet. You feel like a super commercialized VPN like Nord would not be very good? Oh, I don't know. Well, so I'm using Proton actually. So the reason why I'm using Proton is it has I went with Proton because like they have this thing called I don't even remember what it's called now. Oh yeah, split tunneling. So it's got split tunneling, which is basically I can pipe the data from World of Warcraft into the VPN while not using the VPN for other stuff like streaming. Because I don't want to mess with my streaming setup. That seems to be working just fine. So I'm only using the VPN for WoW right now, and I'm hoping this is just a temporary thing. Like I'm hoping that I won't have to use this forever. But it seems to be working okay so far. But yeah, I don't know if it's like the best one or not. But I'm not using a VPN for like privacy purposes. I'm just using it for uh, to get to play solo shuffle. That's it. Hey there, Shifty, Stinky. Would you do mega guides for season 2 like you did for last season? Yeah, love the guides. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been doing them. Well, I mean, only for like a few seasons now, but I'm gonna do them every single season. That's like my resolution. I'm gonna make an updated spec guide for each of the 3 specs every season. I occasionally try and I start work on like a more videos and stuff, but I think it's just too. It's like a lot of effort. So I'm gonna focus on spec guides. They help people the most. Try and do one for each spec early in the season, and maybe I'll do like a more like comprehensive one later, like an update at the point 0.5 patch or something like that. But yeah, so I haven't played around at the PTR at all, so I'm gonna have to like play a lot at the start of the season, so I can try and figure out what the best builds are. I don't think there's going to be like massive changes though between the seasons, so I'll probably be able to put those guides out pretty quickly. One thing I've been playing a fair bit, obviously, like a lot. Uh, One thing I've kind of come to appreciate more though is that I think there are a lot of viable builds for the specs. So I think it's actually like the spec guides I think are fun to make. They teach me a lot while I'm making them, but it's also kind of like I don't want to steer people in just one direction because I think there's more optionality than is apparent. Um, but I guess like for people who are just starting out, they should just have single build, stick to that, and then figure things out later. If this queue kind of like pops and resets a bunch of times, I wonder if I should. Okay, nice. It went. There we go. All right, let's get a game. Hopefully I connect. What's going on here? All right, I'm in. I'm in. All right, we got a DK, a Rogue, and a Destrolock. I think this is a really bad lobby for me, actually. Well, maybe it just depends on how good the healing is, but this could be a challenging lobby. All right, let's do it. As Jazz says, gameplay is what's most important, not min-maxing and theory crafting talented builds. I think that's true. I think that's true. But you know, like when you play a lot, uh, people start to cap out in how well they perform. So then, like the only way to increase performance is to get a few percent here and there out of your build. So you know, it's like a well, what's this guy say? Oh, he wants to go DK. I think it makes sense. Nice, feared out this guy. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to coil that guy. Commune or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm lagging. Do you see that? What's my ping? I think my ping is spiking a little. It feels laggy. This does not feel good. Did I just fear my own MC'd healer? That's okay. Actually, that puts him on fear DR. It's a good thing. Stun this guy. There's no chance. No way. Dude, they just like ignored us, run down to healer. I mean, yeah, that is rough. I think they're going to do the same thing again here. The Destro will be a pin cushion for you. Yeah, I don't know. They're just like literally just ignoring us. This is tough. I think this lobby is it's gonna belong to the melee. Unless this healer does 6-0s or something. That's also a possibility here. I got a pretty good Fell Lord down. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no. Dude, I'm totally gonna disconnect here. Oh, dude, I'm so screwed. I'm gonna disconnect. I shouldn't have played my main. What's my lit ping? Actually, maybe it's like stabilizing with some luck. Yeah, I'm like too laggy. I think I'm doing like half as much stuff as I should because of the lag. I don't know what's going on. I guess the VPN solution is only partial. There's no chance. Dude, I can't like interrupt stuff or fear stuff. 105, my latency's going up. I think I'm gonna get a minus 150 here. I think I'm gonna disconnect here soon. I don't know what's going on. My stream seems okay, right? I don't. It's definitely not my internet in general. It's just this like solo shuffle stuff, and even this VPN is just not fixing the issue. 105 it's spiking though. It's not a steady 105 because steady 105 is okay. I played in EU before. Like, do you see? Like, I don't know. It's like so spiky. So I'm not interrupting things. I'm not like casting things. I'm hoping they just stay on me though. That might actually help. I hope this lobby just ends fast because I think I just don't want to get a minus 150 and get a 15-minute deserter debuff. It's very frustrating. Shoot, we overlapped. He's using his big damage go, stun him. This is rough. Hopefully it's settling down. I don't know. Oh no, it's still spiking. I'm up to 122 now, but it's not 122. It's like a spiky, laggy thing. Ugh. Hang in there, VPN. You can do it. I don't mind going 06, but I do mind getting a 15-minute debuff. Shoot. Ugh, I just can't play the game. Like nothing, I'm not casting anything. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way I win this. Very frustrating. It's a tough lobby anyway. Ah. Oh my gosh, the lag. I just can't play the game. Oh man. Fake DC to cover win trading. Dude, I don't know what's going on. And it's just, wow. It's just solo shuffle. My latency is now 400, but it's like worse than 400. It's like super, super laggy. Am I playing on EU servers? No, it's like something is weird about NA. Oh, I'm gonna get minus 150 here. Hey there, Matt. How's it going? Yup, here comes the minus 150 yet again. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't have played. I shouldn't listen to you guys. I need to fully test before I. Yeah, I'm trying to relog now, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't think I can get rank 1 and shuffle this season because I just keep disconnecting. I should be getting it, but it's like I just can't even play shuffle right now. It just keeps disconnecting. I mean, I can't even open WoW now. Oh, here we go. Surprise you cute. Yeah, I had a few decent shuffles on my alt, and I thought maybe. And this guy John Walks has been like begging me to play. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for this for the fans. But no, I'm just kidding. I'm not blaming anybody. It's not your fault. It's just it's unwise until I fully solve this issue. Oh, I actually got into the game. I mean, none of my add-ons are working. I can't even see who's in the game. Wait, what the? That was weird. All right, let me reload my UI. Hate that this is happening to you. Yeah, but at least I didn't get minus 150. Hopefully I can get like just minus 72. It's much better. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I shouldn't have queued. I can't play shuffle. It's so weird. It's so weird. I mean, maybe it's an add-on thing, but oh, look at the lag. I'm just gonna hang back. Actually, I'm just gonna try and die. I think I just need to go 06 before I get a minus 150. my god, it's so laggy. Oh. Uh, Trying to dispel the healer, trying to do anything at all. So laggy. Fake the kick. Hey, I faked the kick. That's the first one I've faked while lagging like this. Oh, I'm lagging out again. Dang it. I feel like I could have. I think the lobby, the comps are not very good for me, but gosh. All right, here I'm back. I'm back. Oh no, wait, I'm not back. Am I back? No, I'm not back. I am back. Oh god, I can't move. Yeah, Hey, I'm back. I think we should have won this because he's basically 2v3ing, and I'm like still kind of in the game. Let's go, team. I'm just pressing all my buttons at this point. I don't know. I mean, dude, what is this bug? I don't know what is the issue. Ugh. Very frustrating. Well, you know, very frustrating. Yeah, I should not have queued. That was a mistake. Oh well. Because it's like I'm gonna get a 15-minute debuff too, so it's like like extremely annoying. It's like really bad for the stream, really bad for the. Alright, I'm in the game. Alright, maybe I won't get a 15-minute debuff. At least I'll have that going for me. Dude, it's so laggy. I don't even have a health stone. Yeah, this post. Oh my gosh. Let me cast something. Dude, it's so rough. What a crappy way to end the season. It's like, all right, well, that's pretty rough. At least I didn't get minus 150. It's happening again. Yeah, I can't play solo shuffle. I just lag out entirely. It's so bizarre. I don't think it's not. I don't think it's add-ons. It's like some weird connection to the server. No, I don't know. I don't know. I have to do some more research onto it in it. Because the thing is, like, you queued your main. Yeah, there were a couple people in the stream that were insistent on it, but I can't blame them. You're right. But I shouldn't have listened. You know, I can play Blitz though, so I'll play Blitz. That's pretty frustrating though. Uh, yeah, because I feel like I mean I should like if I could play a lot of shuffle right now, I could get rank 1 no problem. But that was probably my best shot at it. Well, actually I'm pretty high in AF too. Yeah, so I've got like a week and a half to try and figure out how to fix my connection issue. It's pretty bad though right now. It's the cabal. Why is it only happening on your main? It's not just happening on my main. It's happening on my alts too. Um, it's definitely. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the solo shuffle servers.
Why is latency so high?
What's that?
Why is your latency so high?
Yeah. Well, I think this latency will once it like it'll probably go back to 55. I'm on a VPN right now, so the VPN was I thought working for a while. The alt was working earlier. Yeah, the alt was working earlier, but I also like even yesterday I was getting a few shuffles to work, and then I think it's like intermittent. Every now and then, like the packet routing or something just doesn't. Should do solo shuffle for with no add-ons for science.
I agree with Bobby.
We could try. We can try. Let me just log into it. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know why I can't play solo shuffle. It's just I get 06 every time because it just disconnects. It's so annoying. Uh, at least I can play Blitz. I mean, the one silver lining is that I actually get to play more Blitz this way, and Blitz is like more fun to me. So it's not the word end of the world, you know. Actually, what's my lowest rating? Well, this guy's definitely too. Oh, yeah, I'll just queue demo, and then let's turn off all the add-ons. Oh wait, I don't even have a cast bar. Where's my cast bar? Anybody see my cast bar? Oh, it's over here. Dude, I'm lagging. I have 335 ms world. Actually, you know what? Let me. Oh no, I can't disable. Actually, I can disable my VPN. It'll probably disconnect my game. Let me close. Wow. Disable the VPN. It shouldn't affect my stream because I yeah, it shouldn't affect my stream. Is the stream still running? I hope so. Okay, I just turned off the VPN entirely. Your VPN jacks up BNet. Yeah, but so I got like a Proton VPN, so it like isolates BattleNet. My VPN is off, but I'm having trouble connecting to BattleNet entirely right now. Oh, there we go. It's opening now. Very frustrating. See, exits. Do you use Ellesmere UI? No, I just use I only use what's it called? Uh, Better Blizz frames and Better Blizz plates. Okay, I just disabled all the add-ons, so I should be, and I don't have the VPN on, so we're doing this for science. Okay, we're gonna try um, to get a shuffle here. Someone in your group is already queued for that? Oh, I see. Down here. All right, I've literally no add-ons on. All my bars are kind of in a funny place. My spell, I don't even, where's my soul shards? Oh, they're over here. All right, we'll see if this works, okay? Yeah, I shouldn't have keyed to main. That was a huge mistake. That's okay. I mean, worst case is I just don't get rank 1 and shuffle. And that, well, you know, someone else will get rank 1 and they'll be happy for it, so for society, it's a net even proposition. It's fine. uh, but I think it's kind of unfortunate because I actually think I'm playing pretty well these days. I just can't play the game right now. But I guess so yeah, ducks add-ons shouldn't be the issue. I don't think add-ons are the issue. I don't think add-ons can cause latency like that. I don't think it's add-ons. I think it's something else. Like add-ons might crash your game, you know, or they might like cause a bunch of bugs and stuff, but I don't think they're gonna jack up your latency like that. Unless they're like sending tons of I don't know what could cause that. But I think it's a network issue. It's not an add-on issue, right? It's pretty bizarre though. It's okay. We'll play one. The thing is we can't play one shuffle. We have to play like 5 shuffles to really know. But I don't think it's an add-on issue. I think it's going to be a network issue, and it's probably I probably need to change my ISP or something. It's probably like something really fundamental like that. Mucho power. It's on Blizzard's part. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It just kind of stinks because I'm losing like 150 or at least 60 points, but 50 points, 150 points every single lobby. You've been having big MS. Oh, really? Have you been disconnecting? I've been completely disconnecting repeatedly every solo shuffle, but I can play Blitz. It's weird. Like I have no issues in Blitz, but in solo shuffle, I get completely disconnected every like 2 rounds. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, Mucha Power. It's nice. It was nice. I think I've faced you a few times in the last few days. GG's. Your internet is fiber? Oh, is it AT&T? I'm using AT&T fiber. Something is wrong. I don't know if it's Blizzard or AT&T. Network issues shouldn't affect only shuffles. Well, it can. Uh, I mean, I'm no expert, but ChatGPT says that it can if it's like, what do they say? Some sort of IP peering issue. Um, I'm gonna chat with ChatGPT. It's been happening for like 1 week. Oh, really? It only just started happening for me maybe like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Basically, all my locks I've just been tanking rating because I keep hoping that it's working and then it's not. It's just completely broken. See, Dux, you lean towards the VPN if it's the newest thing you've changed. No, no. So I only added the VPN today to try and isolate the issue because I was like, if it's a network routing issue through my ISP, then maybe if I use a VPN, that would fix it. But it's also possible the same bug is affecting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's an add-on thing. Who knows? Exits. Have you tried Pinky's PC? I have not, but Pinky has been playing and hasn't had any issues. Like actually, Pinky was playing. I mean,
I've not played any shuffle.
not shuffle, but you've been playing a lot of arena. Yeah, like yesterday you played a lot of arena with like Matt and Pack, and no issues. So I assume those are the same like servers. Try try her account on my PC. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. So Mucho Power, you've been having it too. I'm curious, Mucho, is it only for shuffle for you, or is it across the game? Hey, Infecto, you don't want to interrupt the MS issues. Do you provide coaching? I don't. I don't think I'm very good at one-on-one coaching, to be perfectly honest. But I know there are plenty of other really good players out there who do coaching and VOD reviews and stuff. I'm not sure who, but I think they're out there. Um, yeah, I'm happy to answer questions on the stream or in Discord, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff. So, see, Mucho, your wife plays 10. Oh, Mucho, your wife plays too, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, your wife plays like 10 feet away. She gets no lag, just you, shuffle, and blitz. Oh, you're getting it in blitz too. I'm not getting it in blitz for some reason. I'm only getting it in shuffle. But then again, maybe I've just been lucky, and I don't know, because it's intermittent. It's not every single shuffle. Dude, I'm in queue, right? Yeah, I am in queue. My frame rate feels a lot higher without any add-ons, though. It's not too bad. It's sometimes. I see. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you know what? Yeah, makes a good point here. It can't be add-ons because my BattleNet connectivity is also affected. Like I can't even log into BattleNet when this happens. So it's definitely not it's not just it's not add-ons. It can't be. I think it's like zero chance. Because the BattleNet launcher, yeah, because I'm unable to authenticate in the BattleNet launcher. Uh, so it could be Blizzard side instability. It could be my router, modem, Ethernet, Windows network stack. It could be a firewall security issue. Hmm. Says I should test more stuff. I got to test more stuff. There's like a lot of stuff I need to test. It's like a possible that split tunneling wasn't like I need to do a full VPN routing. Like split tunneling might not be solving the issue too. Do I have a tune on another server? Yeah, so like this one's on Nerzul. I guess I have a tune on Mal'Ganis. I can play that one. That's a good point. Call AT&T and tell them it might be a port forwarding issue. Man, why? Why is this happening? End of season too. Well, actually, at any point in time, you're blaming your cats because they love to eat cords. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on. Because my wife, Pinky, she's like playing right next to me too, and we're not playing. She's just whispering me, saying I should try her PC. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe it's on my PC. You lost like 5 Razer Naga mouse because of them. But you changed the cord and checked nothing. Yeah, dude, what is going on? I think it's got to be Blizzard because if other people are having the same issue, it sounds like you are, and maybe it's on Blizzard's side. See, Infecta, only hear you watching as an Afflock main, usually via YouTube though, due to time zone. Oh, well, thanks for watching, and I hope this stream is helpful for you. Yeah, I mean, I get asked about coaching. Maybe I'll do it some point in the future, but I think like I'm just too. I'm more of a what I'm good at doing is kind of like just making up stuff as I play and just talk and just yapping away. I don't know if that's really effective for coaching though. Is every rank one lock a cat guy? Yeah, that's a good point. Cats are the best. I feel like most WoW players have got to be cat people, right? Because like you can't really be a dog person and play WoW because then you have to like walk the dog. That's you have to literally get out of your chair. You can't queue while walking the dog. I'm just kidding. I know we've got some dog people in the chat, so that's why you got a house. Yeah. Let's see, ducks might be on AT&T's end. Might need to call them, have them reset their end of your service. Oh, interesting. Let me write down that. It's an interesting idea. Check out Jazz because oh yeah, I think he might do coaching. I actually don't know, but if he does do coaching, I'm sure that's good. I don't know if it's the best way to learn luck, but it's a very reasonable approach, Pack. For sure, don't be shy and scared. Take one once you start it. Yeah, I mean, I might do it at some point. Part of it is like I don't think I'm very good one-on-one. Part of it is also I'm just like too lazy. I enjoy streaming because I just like yapping away. Because coaching, I would feel like more like responsibility, you know. I can say whatever I want when I stream. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Don't worry, Stinky. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Pack. Yeah. Well, dude, I can't even catch a Q. I'm just trying to test. I also kind of wonder, like, what's it gonna feel like without any add-ons? Will it feel fun? Let's turn on our personal resource bar. Where is it? This one. Oh, I can't move options anymore. Why is it over there? Let's see. Oh yeah, I can have it what? Oh no, no. Revert changes. What? Revert changes. How come I can't click this thing? My personal resource bar. Alright, let's just move this out of the way so I can click this thing. What? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, okay. Ta-da! Put this right here. Somehow this is not centered right. Oh no, this one's not centered right. What the? Dude, Blizzard's UI is so freaking bad. Alright, here. How come I can't center it? This is the dumbest thing. Just, what? Close enough. Close enough. Alright, that's actually not so bad. I mean, it looks pretty silly, but whatever. Dude, I just need a Q to pop. I'm ready to go 06 again. Old Man Winters, you've been gone a minute, Stinky. Why no add-ons? So I have been having some crazy network connectivity issues. I keep losing 150 points because I get disconnected from solo shuffles. There's something weird about solo shuffle, and I can't play it right now. There's like the Blizzard's like servers are messing up or something. So I'm testing some stuff. I tested a VPN earlier. It didn't fully solve the issue. It didn't solve the issue at all. So I might need to test some other stuff. Did I try reinstalling the add-ons for corrupted add-ons? I mean, I can try that. I don't think add-ons are the issue. I think it's highly unlikely because what's happening is not just in the game lag, is I'm also getting disconnected from BattleNet, and like I can't log in to BattleNet. So when I restart, like sometimes it takes me a lot longer than it should because BattleNet's like being all wacky. So I actually think there's something fundamentally wrong with the network connection. I don't think it's an add-on issue. I mean, I'll play this without add-ons, partially because I'm kind of curious what it'll feel like, but I actually don't think that's the issue. Infecto, make it the center lower, use arrows to make it higher. Oh yeah, that's right, you can use arrows. Oh my god, my UI is so bad. Dude, I can't even... Where's my enemy? Where's the enemy unit frames? Uh, interface. Arena enemy frames. What the? Where are the enemy? Where's the enemy unit frames? Dude, this is so dumb. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna wing it. I don't even know who I'm facing. Oh, arena frames. All right, whatever. It's way off to the side. Okay, I know what I'm facing now. I need impish instincts. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. No add-ons. I bet like some buttons aren't even working or whatever too. Dude. Okay, I can't see any debuffs or anything on anybody. I literally, dude. Also, the health bars of friendlies and enemies are the same, so that's real cool. I don't see any cast bars. Oh, it's only on his nameplate. Wow, that's terrible. This is what it feels like to play completely blind. Dude is dead. Let me peel a little bit. I don't know the cooldowns of any of my spells other than the ones visiting next to here. Spear the dude. Oh no, he's already. Spear this guy instead. Let's just stun him. Whatever. Pretty good fear. Probably should re-fear, but oh well. Mashing. Dude, base UI is terrible. Holy cow. My friends look like enemies. Like, I want to attack this dude. Nice, I got out of there. Unfortunately, the Windwalker's getting his face smashed in. Stunned a healer. Shoot, I couldn't fear. Wait, I can howl. Huge. Get him. All right. We did it. How can get this UI? It's amazing. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I mean, there must be a way to... Actually, let's see. Let's go to edit mode. Let's... Arena unit frames. Template. Debuff focused? Why is it terrible? Why can't I see cast bars on it? It's terrible. Whatever. A miserable UI. Why is it like so dark now? What is this? It looks horrible. Oh, it's because he's out of range. I see. All right, that's not too bad. It's Dark Pact. I fear the dude. Imploding. Fear the dude again. Port. Let's stun this guy. I think I precog. It's really hard to tell, but I do believe I precog. Ooh, I like this ROP, even though they're not on me, so it's kind of useless. But I like it. It's the thought that counts. What? My flying attack did not work out there. I'm just spam fearing the dude. I don't even know what the DRs are. Totally blind. Big damage. Big damage. Got him. Nice. Hey, 2-0 without any add-ons. I can't see nothing. No DRs, no nothing. Let's look at the ping. 34. So far, so good. But it's intermittent. So like I was able to play a fair number of shuffles before I completely disconnected again. There are DRs in the game natively. You have to turn them on. I thought there were too. I don't see them. I thought I turned them on too, but I see trinkets. So tiny though. Drop a Fell Lord here. That's a lot of damage. Stun the dude. The dude dead? It's not dead yet. Got a short fear on the healer. Just fear this dude for a sec. Is that a bubble? I think he bubbled. I don't know. Shoot. Come back here. I'm gonna stun him. Why can't I fear him? There we go, feared him. Dang. That was close. I definitely could have done more there. I could have done more. Daily Chorus is real. What? Okay, anyway. Matt, you just use the search bar in the settings. The base UI isn't great, but there's a fair amount of settings to temper it a bit. Yeah, I think I could make this look better. I don't love it though. It just look at how clunky it looks. This looks like a child designed this, you know? Like a young child who just got their first computer. Like they put together this UI. I'm like, this looks so dumb. But that's okay. I'm sure they worked very hard to design this UI. They totally didn't just like you know, half-ass it. Wouldn't expect that at all. I'm just like playing blind. I just can't even see what's happening. I don't know who's on DR or what. I think he Shadow Word Death. I think I get a full fear here. We get him? Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. I do have DRs on. Oh, wait. I think I just saw them. Are they that little tiny icon? It's literally like 1 square millimeter right there. Who needs add-ons? Dude, they're like, it's like a little, I don't know, 10 pixels by 10 pixels like icon right there. It's like DR timer. JWax, the lag could be due to the add-ons. I mean, it's possible. I'll play more, but I don't think it's the cast bar is there too. Really? Where's the cast bar? I haven't seen it. shoot. I got kicked. Sad times. What? Kicked again? Unacceptable. Incapped? So dumb. I got a precog. Just letting everyone know it happened. Let's just hang out over here. Got another precog. What? Yeah, dude, I totally won that round. That was all me. Yeah. uh, Stream isn't lagging, only the game is. Yeah, the thing is like the BattleNet launcher is also bugging out when when the lag issue happens. The thing is the lag issue is not very consistent. It's not always happening. It's just like every now and then. But when it happens, it strikes hard. So it's very frustrating. I mean, I'll play without add-ons for a bit, but I find this kind of annoying. I'd rather just like disconnect, or I'd rather just play Blitz. You know, if I'm not going to disconnect and Blitz, I'll just play Blitz. Wait, oh, we have a rogue on our team. That's why this is happening. I was like, what is going on? All right, they're on the rogue, I guess. Let's stun this dude. Drop a Fell Lord. Fear the dude. Smash. Fake the kick. Precog. Yeah, baby. I see right through him. Lay a port here. We can just tunnel because the Holy Palace just they can't heal, you know? They have no power. No healing power. Oh, victory. Oh dude, I won the lobby. Look at that. 5 wins. I mean, granted, I normally play at like a 29 3k level, so this is kind of unfair. But at the same time, I was playing blind. I couldn't see anything. No DRs, no cast bars, nothing. You think it's an add-on setting? I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but it's not impossible. ChatGPT agrees it's not impossible. It's just improbable. But yeah, my frame rate is definitely better. I don't know. Where's the frame rate button? I think it's like double. I think I have like double the frame rate right now with no add-ons. Yeah, they're DTKs. You're 4 games in on the Chamois and you're at 2640 MMR. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Starting MMR is really high. So you're just like, they send you on the ride of your life. Jim actually had the same issue earlier. DC'd and shuffled, reinstalled all your add-ons, no problem. I mean, that sounds very. I wonder if there's something to it. I have no idea. The only way I'll know for sure is if I get the issue again while queuing shuffle. I'll queue some blitz too. If I get a blitz, then I'll reactivate add-ons for that. What's my MMR? Average wait time of 41 minutes? What? That's ridiculous. Just glad you and science aren't to blame for you losing another 150. I don't mind. I don't mind losing. I mean, it's annoying, you know. It's annoying losing rank 1 eligibility to like crazy network issues. But it's like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you know, it's not a big deal. I'd rather know what the issue is. So if I have like if I can play shuffle all day today and like not have any issues without add-ons, then I think I've got to seriously look at I don't know. Playing without add-ons is also pretty painful. You know, it's not as painful as disconnecting, but it's pretty painful. Yeah, maybe I should do a full Oh, actually, so ChatGPT says rather than just disable all your UI, I can completely delete, or I can just like rename my interface WTF and cache folders and then completely disable them. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Before I do that, I wonder if that'll reset all my macros and everything though. I just feel like that's too much work to test on stream. Yeah, I'll just run it like this. This is acceptable. I mean, obviously, I just went 5-1 without any add-ons, so it's not too bad. Um, Problem is, I've got to figure out if I get the disconnect issue again in Shuffle, then I don't know what to do to solve it at that point. Hmm. Oh well, we're sitting in queue for Shuffle and Blitz. Hopefully something pops soon. Hey there, Burgoth. You knew it was you in that Shuffle. You were the monk, even though you're a lockmain. Oh, nice. GG's. Hey. Yeah, well played. That was, yeah. Um, Triple melee. It's always so scary. Yeah, right now I'm doing a little bit of testing, trying to fix my add-ons and stuff. Well, not my add-ons, but my network connectivity. That's like the first shuffle I was able to play in a couple hours that I didn't disconnect in. Hmm. Maybe it is an add-on issue though. I mean, if it is an add-on issue, which add-on is it? I think it's Mini CC. Hmm. Sorry, you're DCing. Oh yeah, you had the same thing, and you bought a new PC. No more issues. Oh really? Dude, that's wild. Yeah, maybe it is an add-on thing. If people sounds like a lot of people have like they reinstalled a bunch of stuff and it like seems like it's working. Kind of crazy. I guess while I'm here, I should probably mess around with the edit mode because the arena frames. How do I make the arena frames a little bit better? Um, oh, cast bar. Oh, frame size. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, this is boss frames. Whoops. Shoot, what have I done? This is the arena frames. Shoot, it's already this big. Oh, here we go. Oh, icon size. Big defensive size. Make it massive. There we go. Like this. Let's try that. Change your party frames to raid style. Why is it so tiny though? It's so tiny. I think I'm okay with this. I don't really care about the party frames as much. Although I wish I could. I wish there were class colors. Do they have class colors for party frames? You can make it bigger. Yeah, I mean it's as big as it'll go. Just Pretty small. I guess class colors work though. Display aggro highlight. No, I don't need that. Show debuffs. I don't know. Maybe. We'll try that. Hey there, Great Mint. How's it going? All right. I just need to get a lobby. Oh, we got a Blitz. Okay, for Blitz, I definitely need to re-enable add-ons because there's no way I'm playing without Battleground enemies. So that's not going to happen. These simple, friendly nameplates so they don't look like enemies. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Nameplates. Oh, friendly. No. Oh, simplify friendly players. Yeah. There we go. Did the queue pop? No, it didn't pop. Just enjoying your favorite stream? Good to hear. Yeah. I'm trying to solve my connectivity issues. I'm still having this crazy thing where I just can't play solo shuffle. I really want to push and solo shuffle, but I just keep tanking rating because I keep disconnecting. Like minus 150 or 0.6, and it's just like totally unplayable. So, if it is an add-on issue that's at least solvable, then I just need to narrow it down. Just be like, okay, we'll try to enable one add-on at a time. Maybe I just need to re-download all the files. Maybe it's like Curse Forge. Maybe Curse Forge is all wacky. You try all the settings. You do as little as possible with add-ons in case they break, are banned. Yeah, that's a fair point. They do break. But usually when they break, it's like add-on errors. It's not like you literally disconnect from the internet. That seems a little aggressive. You had two people in your lobbies this morning that DC'd first game. They never came back. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's not like, so some other people have been popping in to say they've been disconnecting too. So something is up. Something is wacky with. I think it's actually the most likely explanation is it's on Blizzard's side. Turn off advanced combat logging. But I'm not actually logging any combat logs right now. I mean, I'll turn it off. It doesn't matter. I'm not logging any combat logs right now. B-Dobby, look at the Trigsy lag finder later. It shows you which add-ons are hanging up. Oh, yeah. But I currently have 0 add-ons enabled, so we'll see if that helps. Game does feel pretty smooth, though, without add-ons. It's not that bad. I would probably have to fiddle with my cooldown manager, because I'm not seeing some of my cooldowns here, like Dark Pact and things. I don't know. Should I actually try and make... Can you make this look any better than it does? Looks like garbage. I don't know. I'm hesitant to move anything around because I just want the... I don't know if I want... Because when I re-enable add-ons, I don't want everything to be broken. Maybe it's one of these PvE add-ons. Who knows? This How Rare achievement tracker, that's actually the most recent add-on I've added. If it's mini CC, there's no way it's mini CC. I just feel like there's so many people who use all these add-ons. Like, why would it be just me that's having add-on issues? You have to wait for a queue to test. Yeah, there's no way to test solo shuffle except I I, I also I suspect some solo shuffle servers, depending on the map, or who I'm facing, like what servers they're from, like it may like that may be the issue. It's like some servers that I get plopped into might be I might have problems connecting to, and so like that's why it's intermittent. It's not every lobby that I have an issue. It's like it's just occasional. It's got to be a network issue. There's no way. It makes no sense that it's an add-on issue because I'm having so much trouble connecting to BattleNet, and it's intermittent. So if it were an add-on issue, I feel like it would pop up more frequently. Do you have issues in skirms? The thing is, like, it's whatever servers they use for solo shuffle, and it's probably not all the maps. It's probably just some of the maps. I mean, I could queue for a skirmish too, so I have more queues running. So hopefully something pops. Whoa, Blitz. All right, let's do it. I'm totally gonna re-enable my add-ons for Blitz though. Hopefully my moving around some of these like edit mode stuff doesn't screw me up though. It might. I'm just trying to see like strictly what do I need? I mean, and some of these I don't truly need, but they're pretty nice. All right. Actually feels pretty light. Well, no, yeah. See, my FPS is like a fraction of what it was. But that's okay. Let's try this out. I lost my font, my cool Expressway font. I don't know where this must be in one of the add-ons that I've disabled. I don't know. I don't know which one it came with though. Oh, is this a skirmish? Or is this a I don't know what I just popped into. Oh my god. What is this? What have I done? What is this? There, maybe that'll fix it. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is just actually this is a solo shuffle, isn't it? Oh no, no, this is a What is this? This is a so confusing. Okay, dude, I hate whatever is happening to my freaking game. Everything looks like garbage. Holy cow! All right, this is playable though. I can see stuff.
I'm out of range.
Some of it looks like garbage, but that's okay. Wait, what spec am I? Oh shoot, I'm like Soul Harvester. This is surprisingly hard for skirmish. What's going on here? What? We lost? I lost a skirmish? Oh well. Um, what am I missing? So some of the the font doesn't matter too much. Some of the textures look funny. I guess the textures look a little funny over here. Party frame. What happens to my party frames? Why do they look so funny? I messed them up. Oh, maybe I need to reload my UI. That's probably what I need to do. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's fixed. Okay. Ooh, looking fancy again. Alright, I missed this. Dude, this priest is not giving up. Why couldn't he heal this well when I was alive? That would have been great. New UI video incoming after he fixes this? Yeah. I don't think it's a UI. I'm almost positive it's not an add-on issue. I mean it might be, but I just don't think so. Let me reload my UI. What happened to my fonts? Oh, Expressway's gone. I see. I lost my Expressway font. What else looks good? Prototype? I don't think Prototype looks good. Let's use this one. PT Sans Narrow Bold. Sucks when the best people have the most issues. It kind of stinks because like I just want to have a nice competitive. I just want to play the game, you know. I can't read this font. This font is terrible. I take it back. I do not want this font. It's too hard to read. Should I just go back to this one? The Blizzard one? I miss Expressway. I feel like that was the easiest to read font. Oh, it's terrible. Should I just use Arial? Cursive? Which add-on was it that had Expressway? I want it back. Is it this one? I'm gonna find it. Nope. Whatever. Let's play without just normal font. Okay. All right, disabled all my add-ons. Here we go. Reload my UI. Are my arena frames back? Let's see. Okay, all right. This looks kind of clunky, but at least I can see there's a Holy Pally. I've got some sort of Haunter on my team. We're fine, we're fine. We can play with this. Let's go to a little older stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if a disconnect happens or not. If it does, I just give up on shuffle. It's just done. Just not going for rank 1 this season. What are they doing? It's so confusing. I can't tell who's on my team or what. The nameplates are just terrible. Dispel my healer because I saw him turn into a sheep. Oh, this is so rough. Dispel my healer. I think I got a precog from somebody, but it's really hard to tell. Then up the Ray. Got wall here. What? I threw wall? That's nuts. I can't tell when I need to dispel their debuff or not. It's not lagging though. Hey there, Rebsy. Hello, hello. Hey, Destructive, how are you doing? I'm testing some UI stuff right now, just for the record. I do not like the default UI. I feel like I can't see anything. But I've been having a ton of disconnection issues with Shuffle, so I'm hoping to isolate the issue. So we're doing a little bit of science here. Dude, the default UI, I mean, I could clean this up and make it look nicer, but I'm not going to invest a lot of time on it. I just don't think it's worth using. But I do need to figure out why I'm disconnecting from every solo shuffle. Something is wacky, and I don't know. I probably should interrupt that Ray, but that's okay. You're the healer. Really can't see. I think I need to make some icons a lot bigger. Like this guy got poly, I didn't even realize it. It's so tiny. A trinket, whatever. And up the healer. If you're the healer, can't. I should probably be focusing the. Oh shoot. This is a bad spot to be in. I get the fear here. It's pretty good. Oh shoot, I just broke my own fear. I don't know where my pet is. Probably CC'd. The terrible, that root is so good. Took me out of the game forever. I think I got full fear on the healer. If I can get a re-fear, that'd be nice. Dang it, got interrupted. Now the mage. Can't tell what my cooldowns are, but I think about to unload here. I don't even know how we won that round. I can't see anything with this UI. You can turn the group frames into raid frame style. That's true, that's true. I could. Let's do it. Save. Oh yeah, that's actually better. Surely 3.3 BGB pops before 12 a.m. tonight. Oh yeah, I'm hoping to get a lot of blitz in today. I'm just like, right now I'm playing, so this is the time of the day where Shuffle pops a lot more than Blitz. So I'm playing a lot of Shuffle just to kind of like, I gotta figure out why I can't stay connected. I just lost another, like, I went 0-6 on my main because I thought I had solved my connection issue, but I had not. It was a total lie. You know, I probably should have changed some of my talents, but that's okay. See if I can stun this guy. Apply some pressure here. You're the healer. I don't even know who I'm targeting. I can't even tell from their nameplates who I'm targeting. I don't know my Halotera cooldown either, so just kind of playing blind here. It's on the healer. I'm gonna fear him too. That was a late block, but he survived. That's what counts. I think I Halotera'd, but I actually can't tell. Stunning this dude. You're the hunter. And refear out of the... Oh, actually he didn't get dispelled. Oh well. If I fear the healer here, this is actually pretty big. It did not stick for some reason. Oh, he's going on the Pally. Is that what's going on? No, that makes no sense. Howl everything by a little time. Is he dead? Well, let's just stun this guy and see what we can do. He's dead. Jeez, I don't know what's happening here. Latency seems okay right now. Maybe Ruins of Lordaeron. Maybe I need to go back to my stream, the VOD, and see which are the maps where I'm disconnecting. Because I bet it's actually map specific. Or maybe it's like certain servers or something, you know? It's so inconsistent. I tried to howl my own healer. I was like, dude, the healer's right next to me. I can howl him. Dude, I don't know. I feel like we're doing no damage. Just nothing. Fear him out of the poly. On this guy. Maybe we can kill him before he burrows. Nope. Can't even force burrow. Nice. Stunning him. We got him. Nice. Stunned him before burrow. Humongous. Very awkward though. Oh, I see. The mage actually said go hunter. I just tunneled the shaman. I bet this is hard to watch too from a stream perspective. Like, it's hard to tell what's happening. I can't even tell what's happening. Like, I can barely tell who I'm targeting. It's like a very like subtle highlight, you know? Anyone is okay. Let's just go, I'm just gonna hit closest, or I'm gonna tab and attack. That's basically the best I can do with this UI. Where's that guy going? He's on a world tour. Dude, I hate it when mages pop out of stealth with a interrupt. So cheesy. We're taking so much damage. Oops. I'm doing no damage, nothing. You know, is Hand of Gul'dan too long of a cast time? It is, by the way. But, okay, he didn't die somehow. That's nuts. I really don't want a wall here. Holy lockouts. Oh my gosh, so bad. Man, it feels impossible. I think it's just because I can't really see who I'm targeting, so I keep attacking the wrong thing, and they just run out of line of sight. So I got to get used to this. I need better eyesight for the default UI, basically. It's really hard to see. Nemenon, did I turn off all your add-on? Yeah, so I'm trying to see if the disconnection issue is add-on related. So I disabled all my add-ons, but my UI is extremely not optimized for this. So I think this is super horrible. It's pretty rough. Feels impossible. I don't know who we're on. Feels like nobody. I'm blind sighting my own healer. He's standing way over there. Yeah, it's okay. All right, that's okay. I feel like I'm getting a sense of things. I think it would just take a lot of work to make the base UI even close to operational for something like this. Let's try re-enabling some add-ons. I just think it's like barely worth playing the game if you can't even see what's happening, you know? But we'll keep it really simple as possible. But let's try enabling a few things here and there. Commend you for even trying to play the game like this. Dude, it's horrible. It's almost unplayable. It's so ugly. I can't believe how ugly the game is um, when you don't have any add-ons. It's like completely unplayably ugly. Pretty insane. Okay, we're back, turning on some add-ons, but keeping things as light as possible. Light, light as possible. I'll just keep queuing shuffle, because who cares? Do you think it's rated tracker? No, it can't be. It's just not an add-on. I just don't believe it's an add-on. I find it very unlikely. I want to see my queue times. I don't care. I want to see what my queue times are. There we go. Where's the rated tracker options? Oh yeah, font. Here we go. Let's go to the combat dummies and test some stuff because I've been fiddling with my add-ons. Things are a little wacky. Wait, that looks crazy. Where's the font settings? Oh, here. Reload. Unknown heals, server issue. I'm pretty sure it's a server issue because the fact that like when I have the lag out during shuffle, what's happening is it's not graphical. It's not like my computer slowing down. It's just the server breaks and my Battle.net launcher also breaks. I feel like that's a very obvious tell that it's just not add-on related. Campion, join the crowd of competitive PvPers with horrendous UIs. Dude, I know. People play with like the ugliest UIs. Unknown, you transferred a few tunes from a West Coast servers, back to Central Time. So this is a Central Time server. It's not this server that's the issue. Like I never lag out on Nerzul. It's just solo shuffle, and it's like so bizarre. I'll figure it out at some point, but I think it's gonna be hard to figure out. It's like a long process. But I think I'm kind of screwed. I don't think I'm gonna get rank 1 title in shuffle this season because I've like tanked 2 of my warlocks now trying to play shuffle, just like 06, but after 06, plus a couple of minus 150 disconnects. I just don't think I can play shuffle right now. It's so bizarre. But at least so far, I haven't had any issues with Blitz. Where's the capping options? Oh, here we go. I guess I can get used to this font. This font's okay. It's not too horrible. Okay. Let's see. BGE. Allies. Name. Wait, where's the font settings though? General. Oh, text. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now, what rating did I queue and what spec did I queue? I queued affliction. Okay. This is what, 29? Oh my gosh, this is a 28 lobby. All right, let's do it. Let's play some Seedish build. Gateway Mastery. Rest is fine, fine, fine. My cast bar, Gnosis. Text. Where's the font? Font setting. I can't find it. Oh, font, here. All right, we're fixing things one thing at a time. All right, it's looking good. The font is a little small though. I actually have trouble reading it. Let's make it bigger. Your ping cuts in half on the Chicago servers? You know? Oh, I probably should try some different servers too, huh? All right, what are we looking at? We got a Resto Shaman over here. What do they have? Resto Druid? Okay, no Press Evokers. Interesting. What's that dot next to his name? I don't know what that's about. I'm not really doing anything here. Harvest here. And up that. What's that guy doing? He's kind of suspiciously hanging out in the back. Love it. Let's see. Big harvest here. I think I saved my trinket. I don't even know what's happening in this game. Do we have a flag carrier? They definitely do. I don't know if I should be on defense or not. I feel like I'm completely out of sorts right now. Oh, I thought I bypassed it. That stinks. Guy's definitely dead. Well, I hope we have a good defense. I have no idea. Let me go ahead and set up a gateway over here. Oh no. We'll restart. Reset. It's okay. Is that Dean? Global taunt? I think it might be. Alright, should I where's our team? Just kinda chilling. Nice. You're their healer? Kill the healer. Their offense is completely melted. Where's their flag carrier? There he is. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way over. Very slowly, it turns out. Oh my god. Shoot, I should have just mounted up. What? That's ridiculous. I think I still have a teleport up there. Annoying. I think he's super toast, right? Oh, Nature's Swiftest Cyclone. Freaking annoying. No, he sapped him. That's unfortunate. I took a lot longer to kill him than I should have, I think. I think I need to save my cooldowns. I have been wasting my cooldowns in the center. I just need to save him, so I have him to blow up the druid next time. Oh my gosh. Now you put a tune on Illidan, got a 20 ping. Yeah, Mal'Ganis is my best ping server, I think. Illidan might have been good too, but I think Illidan sometimes has a queue time to log in, which is unacceptable. That's that makes no sense. I think Mal'Ganis was a pretty good option for me, but you know, we're just we're pretty dedicated to the to whatchamacallit now, Ner'zhul. Been here a long time. I've transferred off and back on to Ner'zhul. It is what it is at this point. I feel like I'm just wasting time waiting for that druid to show up. You're the other healer? I don't want to lay a new gateway because I want to keep my old one. It's pretty useful where it is. I can't get there. Can't catch him. He doesn't have another healer with him, so he should die here pretty quick. Don't sap him this time. There we go. All right, one down. Flying attack. Look at that. I even feared him in the air. All right. Dang it. The parting gift of an exhaustion as he dies. Dude, he's so beefy. It makes no sense. He's literally healing as I do damage to him. What the? There we go. I need to distract this guy. Oh, I can't. Just gotta kill him. Get up that. Get up the divine hymn. That's pretty good. If I can kill this guy, they'll have a totally dead offensive defense, I think. Oh, he lives. Coil him away. Hit up the healer. All right, I think we got it. That's probably game. I don't think they can run the flag in 40 seconds, so that is it. Some leftover pet here I got to take out. All right. You know, having a leaner UI, I feel like my frame rate is, yeah, look at that, 170 FPS. Definitely the frame rate feels better with fewer add-ons. Yeah, I think even the speediest druid in the world can't cross in 10 seconds, so I think we're good. I don't even think he gets to the halfway point. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Not quite. Oh, all right. We kind of had an insanely stacked team there, though. I think that's kind of a. It's not really fair at that rating. Dude, I feel like there's like a ton of affliction locks in every lobby now. It's insane. B Dobby, next time you want to be on my team, yeah. I feel like we had a very, very stacked team. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna keep queuing shuffle. I don't care if I disconnect. Fine. I hope that Blizzard just fixes it, but that's like kind of wishful thinking, I suppose. Oh, Dobby, were you in that lobby? I didn't even realize. That's funny. Yeah, that was I don't know. Neither team had a Pres Evoker, so it was kind of a... John Walks, are you safe on demo? I don't know if I'm safe, but I feel pretty confident I'll get it as long as I'm able to keep queuing and I don't have server issues. Because I don't know where it's going to end up. Let's look at Ceramate. Actually, yeah, Ceramate. Blitz. So in Affliction, I'm close. So I'm like fifth. Wait. Oh yeah, these are all different people. 8 different people here. This will be competitive. I'm positive this is going to go up in terms of cutoff. The cutoff will go up a lot. I think it'll go to 3,400 or something. So I have to play a lot here. And then in demo, well, that's Affliction. In demo, I was queuing some last night. I think I'm pretty sure I can climb. I just haven't really been climbing super hard, but I think I will now. In fact, I'm gonna log over to my main and queue because I lost a few on my main in demo the other day, so need to get that back. I think this cutoff might go up to like maybe 3,100. So I think as long as I play, I'm pretty sure I'll get there. I feel like I've got it figured out. I've played a lot of demo, you know. I don't really care about my Destro rating, so why don't I keep queuing solo shuffle Destro, and we'll keep testing. We'll keep testing. Just see. I'll just disable my add-ons next time I get into a solo shuffle. So the only ones I'm not using are these over here. Okay, so I'll just disable my add-ons if I get into a solo shuffle. I'll play blind. Who cares? Demo greater than Destro? Yeah. I want to play demo. I mean, I was queued on demo on my other guy, but I think I should play this guy in Blitz a little bit. I kind of tanked a little rating, you know? And I these days I just care more about Blitz. I just feel like Blitz is just way more fun. I wonder if people are gonna catch on to the fact that Blitz is so much more fun than everything else in the game. Blitz seems way more chill and less toxic. I think it is surprisingly less toxic, but it's still toxic. it's still PvP. PvP is just a toxic environment. But it's way less stressful to play because um, it's fun when it's a close game. So sometimes you lose and it's a close game, and it's like that stinks, but it's like at least it's interesting. Also, there's less personal responsibility, yeah, because there's 16 people in a game. So like if you're really good, you can carry, but oftentimes you just can't, or you can at least excuse yourself if you don't win. It's like not your fault. I think Blitz is just way more fun in a lot of ways. It's way less stressful. It's more variety. Uh, totally chill. It's not very balanced. I think Solo Shuffle is better balanced, but it's getting there. I think it's getting better.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
What add-ons am I missing? So I'm missing. Oh, this is my main guy. I was like, why do I have so many add-ons enabled? I could probably disable a bunch of these then. I don't need this. Wait, what font am I using now? Yeah, PT Sans. Okay. Oh, I got to shuffle. Let's disable all, reload UI, and then we'll enter. Just frags. Can we see more demo lock shuffle? Well, maybe. Oh my god, what is this? What? Let me reload my UI again. Uh, so I'm trying to figure out why my dude. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Dude, my UI is horrible. I don't, dude, I don't know. Let's enable them all. Screw it. I might disconnect, but I'm just re-enabling stuff. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I've been having a ton of disconnection issues is the problem. So I haven't really been able to play the game even. It's very frustrating. Whatever. If I disconnect, I disconnect. The Plague Diabolist, because it's super awesome. Wait, are we both? Oh, am I lagging? What was that? I don't know if I was lagging or if that was like some weird interaction there. Hit up the healer. Dang, didn't get the kill. Buff demo worked. I don't know, we'll see. Last time demo was really strong before a season started. You know what happened? Got nerfed into the dirt and became crap again. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of lag again. I'm getting lag. I don't know if you can tell, but it's like I can tell it's starting to lag again. Let's try disabling all my add-ons. All right. So now we're doing scientific research. Like I know I'm gonna lose this lobby, so I might as well see if I disconnect fully. Because it's possible it's add-on related. I mean, right now it feels kind of smooth. Interrupt that. Dude, my UI is so bad. Holy cow. I can't tell if my Soulfire's on cooldown or what. Where am I? I can't see my cooldowns. Let's see. I think that fixed the latency. I was definitely starting to feel lag. Maybe it is an add-on issue. "55% to Demon Bolt is huge." Yeah, you know, I think it's actually pretty big. That is pretty big. Gloomhound buff is also pretty big. I think it's going to make Gloomhound a must-have point. So I think there's definitely going to be some differences in the build. And yeah, we'll take a look at it in a second. I was pressing Hellcaller buttons, which is I'm definitely playing Diablos right now, so. Oh, it's reflecting. I'm just trying to see if I'm lagging. I don't think I'm lagging. Trying to line of sight that. Nice, I did. Guess I have the wall. I don't feel good about that. So dead. You're the healer? Got it, full fear. Double coil. This could be a kill. Got it, nice, okay. Dude, base UI is insane. I mean, granted, I put like a bunch of action bars literally over my cooldown counter, but now I'm looking at underneath it. How's the lag now? So surprisingly okay so far, but let's give it a couple rounds and we'll see. I thought that lag was actually, I thought it was starting up, which is why I just suddenly disabled all my add-ons and just like for science. We'll see. Maybe it is an add-on issue. That would be wild if so. I can't imagine what add-on would break my BattleNet launcher, but something is. I was so convinced it was a network issue. Guy's reflecting. Dude, the icons are so small. I can't see anything. Double coil. Cyclone. That's okay. Let's go with this guy. You're the healer. Blast. It's okay. I can't tell which druid is my friendly druid and which one's the enemy druid. Precog. Let's blast. Pretty big damage here. Double coil. Big damage. Oh, interrupted. No. I think that's the enemy healer right there. Can't tell who's on fear DR though. Big damage. Nice precog. I'm gonna fear him and then just blast him. Maybe I won't blast him actually at all. Guess I'll just die. Get out of the cyclone, pretty good. It's hard to time that. I gotta interrupt that. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. I need this hunter to carry me. At the port. Dude, I can't see anything. I don't know what my cooldowns are. Harvesting your data, there was an add-on that had malware in it. You think there was an add-on that had malware? Are you joking, or is it like a real thing? I'm like, I need to figure out why. If it was malware, my disabling it probably wouldn't even help, right? See, Torque Taxi, you're actually really happy with it. You-ish, Infernal Bolt, and oh yeah, yeah. You know, I think Diabolus could use that buff. Just, oh my god. I got tricked by the other door. Really tricky. Dude, you need great eyesight. This is so insane how hard it is to see stuff. The base UI. I think I interrupted a Chaos Bolt, but I actually can't tell. Oh, I blew him up. Nice. Your peepers aren't made for base UI. Dude, I can't tell what's happening. I can only imagine if you're watching the stream, you're like, what in the world is happening here? I have no idea. I can't tell. It's so funny. But you know, I haven't lagged out yet. Maybe there is an add-on that's like doing something really wild. But then the scientific process from here is very painful. Like if it's an add-on, then I gotta enable and re-enable, like enable and disable one at a time, you know? It's gonna take forever. What? That's ridiculous. Here. He's gonna kick this. Nope. Port. Kicks me. It's okay. I'm sure the other lock is gonna do more damage anyway. I'm pretty useless. Oh shoot, I health stoned. Should not have health stoned there. You're the healer? Can't. Well, at least every interrupt's on me, so that's good, right? The least useful person getting interrupted. Fear. Do I have impish instincts? I don't even know. I can't tell. Trinket that. Double coil. I think I have to hit the hunter, actually. Yeah. Oh no, don't die. Peel, peel, peel. Peeling. Nice. Alright, Infernal, here we go. No! I got kicked. Fearing. Dang. I did not do well. When they were on me, it was great because like I think the other Warlock is actually doing meaningful damage. And then when they switched to him, things went south very fast. Baddest, you have a glitch right now where every time you load into a game, you have to reload because your party frames are the wrong color. Yeah, I think there's a lot of weird loading add-on. Like there's a lot of weird bugs. So some of them are not really add-ons, but I wonder if it was an add-on that was causing some disconnection issue. What if it's like rated tracker or something like that? Something that's like aggregating a lot of data. So like as the round goes on, it's like getting like laggier and laggier. I don't know. Is it like sending a bunch of weird data to random places? Dude, why can't I see anything? Screw it, I'm trinketing. I don't care. Oh god, I guess I should have walled there. All right, I need I need some add-ons. So I think I need to try enabling just the bare minimum and see if I get a shuffle disconnect. So I think I just keep queuing Destro because I just don't care about doing Destro rating. And let's enable a few add-ons at a time. Just the stuff we really need. We don't need that. Just the stuff we truly need. We don't even need Bartender. Bartender's nice, but I don't need it. I don't need capping. I actually don't even need cast bar. I could probably do without it. But let's enable a few things. Yeah, let's enable like the minimum, but not crazy minimum. Let's not enable rated tracker. I wonder if rated tracker is like doing too much behind the scenes. Let's try this. Really basic stuff. Let's try that. B-Dobby, first game against you was against me and Dean. Second was an AFK win trader healer. Oh man. Dude, that is brutal. But you know what? That's oh yeah, cooldown manager centered. Look at how dumb the cooldown manager is. It's just not centered. Let's just move this one a little to the side. Nope. I like how you really can't tell until it's like too late. It's pretty close. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. All right, all right. Let's see, Vox. You made the switch to Ellesmere UI, and they're using Magic to have performance compared to Elf. Oh, interesting. It's modular, keep the parts you want. Yeah, I'm convinced that I like the way my UI looks. So I like my setup. The problem is the disconnection in shuffles. Maybe like there's a bare minimum number of like add-ons I can run, and it'll be okay. I'm still not sure that it's. I don't really believe that it's an add-on issue still, but I certainly didn't disconnect in that last lobby, so who knows? What am I queued for? Oh, shoot. Now I can't see my queue timers. Let me get another lightweight queue timer add-on. Is there like a queue timer add-on? Oh, hey there, Plint. Wanted to come by, say your stream. Oh, I love the YouTube videos. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're finding Warlock PvP fun. A lot of people will come in here and say thank you, and then some people will say, "Dude, Warlock PvP is miserable." everyone's got everyone's got different views. There's a mini queue timer add-on. Let's see. Mini MMR tracker has it. Yeah, MMR tracker does, but I'm just wondering if there's like something wrong with the rate with it. I feel like it's a pretty heavy, like it uses a lot of memory. I've noticed that rated tracker uses a ton of memory, which kind of makes me think maybe there's something wrong with it. I'm not. I don't know for sure, but oh, okay, whatever. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Will this show also the MMR? It doesn't show MMR, just the queue timer, huh? Ellesmere UI would be cool if it would not have the boxy Elv UI look. Oh, interesting. Yeah, getting a UI to look perfect is it's quite the chore. It's not easy. It takes a lot of time. All right, get some auctions going. Undercut always by a lot, because why not? Get the sales going. Little summer sale, end of summer sale. Packable. Just queue timer, and you think it shows the timer on the queue pop window? Yeah, it doesn't even show like which. Oh, it's estimating blitz. It's not even showing both my queues. I feel like there must be a better queue timer add-on. Queue timer, but something that hasn't better queue. Oh, better blizz queue. What's this? Is this it? No. Check settings. There are like literally no settings. This is truly a mini queue timer. Plint, you're mainly playing WoW for raiding to get CE each season. Oh, nice. CE is pretty tough. But PvP is also very fun. Only shuffle. Yeah. I highly recommend trying Blitz. I think Blitz and Shuffle are really fun, and you don't need any friends who play PvP. If you try to do 2v2 and 3v3, you're going to have a bad time because then you have to go through LFG, and it's like really annoying. People are gatekeepers and stuff, and you can just queue up though in Shuffle and Blitz. Blitz is fun, and I think if you're good at PvE, Blitz is perhaps going to feel pretty good too. Let's see, PvP queue timer fixed is the ultimate queue timer. Let's try it. Oh yeah, what's this? Destruction damage rated Battleground Blitz. Shows my rank instead of my MMR, but that's okay. I guess that's fine too. Oh, it's gone. Let me reload my UI. See, Plint. Yeah, you know he tried to find a teammate for like an hour? Yeah, dude, it's exactly. It's like people say that the queue times are long for Shuffle and Blitz, but the queue times for LFG are 10 times that. It's like so bad. It's such a bad experience for a lot of people. So yeah, I think like Shuffle and Blitz are just the way to go. And like Warlock is really good. Warlock is better in solo queue modes than it is in 3v3, actually. Warlock's pretty good in twos though. Okay, let's pick a Blitz build. Something simple. Let's get Gateway Mastery. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, add-ons, options, add-ons, PvP queue timer fix. Oh yeah, MMR. Nice. Yeah, hey, this is great. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll see if that works. Hey, Battis. Same game. Oh, you're in a different team? Oh, there you are. Get gains. Hello, hello. There's no Presevoker. There is an Og. I've seen this Og a lot lately. He's playing a lot. Hey there, Rofu. How's it going? Just Frags, was it an add-on issue? I don't know. I don't know. It's actually possible. It's possible. Um, because like I thought I was getting a little bit of a lag. Because like, so here's the thing: it's like it doesn't happen suddenly. It's like it grows progressively laggier, and I was getting laggier and laggier, and I quickly disabled all my add-ons, which is horrible. I freaking hate playing without add-ons, but it was definitely the lag seemed to resolve itself. So it may be an add-on issue. Do you think it's rated tracker? Because like one thing I noticed about rated tracker that I found kind of interesting is that it uses a lot of memory, which, you know, more than you would think is necessary for what it does. Because it's pretty lightweight. I mean, all it does is tell you some numbers. But maybe it's like, maybe like the more games you have played, like the memory, I don't know. Maybe there's something about it. Uses a lot of your PC. Yeah, the add-on memory for rated tracker is extremely heavy, and I don't know why that's the case. So it's, I mean, what if it's that? Because there's a lot of people who have been having disconnection issues, like a lot of high-rated PvPers, and I wonder if a lot of them are using the same add-on, and it's like, maybe it has a bug or something, you know? It's not affecting everybody, but maybe it's affecting some people. I don't know. I'm just like completely just making stuff up right now. I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. Dude, I'm like literally just completely AFK in my mind. I'm just like firing missiles at people. I see a health bar, I'm trying to kill him. Slow this guy. Trinket, blow him up, stun him out of the coil. Why? Because it's a rogue. You gotta kill rogues, always. Rogues are freaking annoying. It'd be nice to have some cooldowns here, but I should probably play defense, huh? Too late. I'm on offense. I'm committed. What is that? Upheaval? It's funny. Coil him off the thingamajig. Oh no. Okay, I should definitely be on defense. Right? I don't know. I should also kill that guy faster than that. JWax, I tried another shuffle after this without that add-on and demo. Maybe it has something to do with pet spawning. Pets spawning? Yeah, I don't know about pets. The thing is, like, Blitz is fine, and I have a ton of pets in Blitz, and there's even more people. Right? It's like there's more stuff happening in Blitz, and it's all getting processed, you know? I should probably go defense. They were saying that there was nobody on defense. That might have been my job. I don't know. You're the healer. All these guys. Okay, I wanted to go defense, but I'm so immobile that here I am, and I'm definitely on offense, so here we are. Oh well. We got one rogue on defense. Alright, let's go get the buff. Rated Tracker is a great add-on. It'd be sad if that was causing issues. I actually don't know. I mean, I'm just making it up, but the game does feel a lot smoother without it. It is a great add-on, but there's something is wrong, and I thought it was my network, but maybe it's actually add-on related. Um, if we solve the issue though, then that's actually huge because maybe I can play some shuffle. You know, I haven't been able. Oh yeah, let's queue for shuffle. Let's do it. I'm gonna queue demo shuffle on my main. I'm already not gonna get. I'm not gonna, get the title right now unless I can fix this issue anyway. So. Oh my gosh, he's like a rocket ship. He's just zoomed out of there. All right, I'm going defense. Where's our dude? Can't tell when I'm in combat. I have like literally no indicator whether I'm in combat or not. I think he's saying doesn't make sense to test on your main. Yeah, it doesn't really. Maybe I shouldn't. Right now, I feel very positive about this. My chances here. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh no, we lose. Oh, do we lose? Yeah, we lose. Definitely lose. Where's my pet? Just stun him. There we go. She's like, I have 4 locks. I could probably afford to play a different one. Coil. Oh, we scored. Whew. That was, you know what? I'm on defense. Maybe I should have been on defense. All right. Hey there, Kira. What's the MMR? So this one is this one's 28. This one's 28. I've been queuing a whole lot of different stuff. I'm just trying to get some games in and test like some network connectivity issues. We're testing it live. Did I fix my DCs? I did not. So I just fell out of rank 1 range on my main because I thought I had and I totally had not. So I went 06. I just completely disconnected like 4 times over. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Something is definitely wrong with my internet and I just don't know what it is yet. So I'm gonna play defense, but because I'm so immobile, I think I'll just try and slow this guy down a little. I think that's the way to go. Oops. I'll check that, whatever. What? Slow him? Does that work? Dude, freaking look at that bird just flapping away. It's so ridiculous. JWax, it's probably because of the add-on. You used the add-on too, reinstalled it, everything was fine a couple months ago. Rated tracker? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only reason why I'm like saying it might be rated tracker is because it is so resource intense. Oh my gosh. Dude, am I blind? I am blind, but I probably should help out my flag carrier. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Raider Tracker is very resource intensive. Like if you look at your add-on memory usage, it's extremely high. Which doesn't make any sense because it's such a lightweight. It's like it's not doing that much, you know. It doesn't need to like be reading your entire combat log or whatever it's doing. Oh no. They have a huge offense here. We might be in trouble. Dude, how is their entire team here? Like, where is our offense? They're literally their entire team is here. It's like 7-man offense. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-person offense. A 6-person offense, and we held off for like a long time. That's nuts. Keep queuing blitz on this lock? Yeah, I'm gonna queue on this lock. I'm on a kind of weird loss streak on my lock, on this lock in blitz, just in demo. It's kind of weird. I feel like I'm playing okay, but like I just keep getting like these capture the flag maps that just like they go south. It's kind of insane. Worst case, you get rank 1 with AF. Yeah, I think you know, I don't know. I don't think 3080 is going to be safe. I don't think it's safe. So I think I'm just going to keep queuing, but we'll just see, you know. It feels pretty good right now. I feel confident for no reason. Pinky says I shouldn't feel confident, but I feel kind of confident. But I don't know why I'm losing all these. I need to just play some demo blitz. I like went on a crazy win streak in AF, but I feel like I'm better at demo. Just keep sending and testing it. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. Pinky is right that I shouldn't, but I will because it's fine. Worst case, I disconnect and feel very sad. Worst case is I get a 15-minute deserter debuff when I'm streaming. You know, I just want to play the game. Let's just hang out over here. This is a nice spot. But yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it was that add-on because I've now disabled a bunch of stuff. A lot of it I don't need, you know? I just don't need this stuff. Capping is pretty nice. Oops. What did I just do? Let's try re-enabling capping. I feel like capping probably is worth using. The rest is all just kind of like a little bit of quality of life stuff I just don't need. Combat notifier is pretty nice. But maybe I don't need it, you know? Let's keep things to the bare minimum. Add-ons. How do I see whether I'm in combat? Maybe on Better Blitz frames there's a combat notifier, combat indicator. Maybe that's it. Oh, combat indicator. On the player, target, and focus frame. Wait, hide combat icon. Let's see what this looks like. Let's get in combat here. Oh, what the? What is that? It's so massive. Okay. Oh, I got out. All right, whatever. Combat. I just wanted all my player more settings in advanced settings. Okay. Oh yeah, combat indicator. Oh yeah, player only. Oh no, I don't need on a target or focus. I'm not a. You only need that if you're a rogue, you know? Oops. What the? Why is it way off to the left? All right, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it live. All right. I gotta win one of these. I'm on such a loss streak. You know, I haven't seen a Pres Evoker in a while. Isn't that wild? I've had like 3 Capture the Flag games, no Pres Evokers. Or your alt lock is finally 90. Nice. Congratulations. Very exciting times. Time to send it. You've got 1.5 weeks to just play a bunch of Shuffle and Blitz. Hey there, Fire Ruler. Random question. What elite PvP spec set looks better? Druid or Hunter in Season 1 of Midnight? Dude, how do I even see that? I don't even know how to. So I'm not a big transmog guy. I don't even know how to check what the sets look like. There used to be a set browser thingy, but I feel like they took it out of the game. Oh, sets. I found it. All right. Let's see, Druid. Wait a second. What's it called? Shoot. Galactic Gladiator. Here we go. Let's find the Druid version. Oh, this one here. That's pretty good. Druid or Hunter. This looks pretty, oh wait, no, that's not it. This one here? They're pretty similar, aren't they? I feel like if you told me this was a Druid set, I would kind of believe it. I think it's okay. I think they're both good. I mean, I don't know. Do you want to wear a skull or not? I guess is the question. Do you want a skull on your head? I can see it either way. Either way is fine. I think they're cool though. They look good. I think this season's sets are all like pretty good. There's nothing like super, crazy memorable about them, I feel like. Like the Warlock set is kind of nice, but it's not like super cool or anything. Stun this guy and blast him. This guy is so tanky. What in the world? He's down. Down for the count. Took a little while, but we got him. Blast him. He's going to ice block. Oh, at 1% health. Nuts. Is that the Og Evoker? I think that dude's Og. Let's interrupt that. I think I might need to clear this guy out. Oh, he reflected. He just owned me. Crushed. I'm dead. I'm a goner. Oh, at least I got him to use his wall. Alright. Young Durag, you leveled a lock just to get this season's elite set? Nice. Yeah. I like how people... I feel like I like working towards the weapon illusion. I always like the weapon illusion. Uh, I never really wear old PvP sets, except the really old ones, you know, like the ones from like Burning Crusade. Um, yeah, but I think it's kind of cool to because it's a very popular thing to towards to go for. Oh my gosh, this guy's so dead. No, stop him. Oh my gosh, this guy could have grabbed it, or he could have dispelled me. Either way, dude, I'm so bad though. I probably could have I could have gotten here faster. I feel like I've gotten nothing but capture flag maps on my on demo, and like it's just so bad, so miserable. I'm just gonna wait, wait for him to come to me. Let's grab the buff. I don't want to go in alone, and I'm completely alone right now. We have no offense, just literally no offense. Dang, I just wasted this berserker buff. Dude, our team is terrible, like horrible. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have gone alone, but like I don't think I could have gone much faster than I did. Oh, this guy's AFK. We have an actual AFK person. Dang it. So the Ret's AFK. Maybe he's running rated tracker, who knows? Yeah, he's actually AFK. Dang it. That's so unlucky. I feel like I just keep getting pretty unlucky. Yeah, he's completely AFK. Unforch. Yeah, he's still AFK. I don't think he's disconnected. I think he's just AFK. I guess the game's over. All right, let's get out of here. 7v8 is just not going to happen. I think we really needed the ret because our defense was just folding so fast, but this guy's just AFK the entire time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. A little bit of a loss streak going here. See, the KB, are the demo buffs enough to bring us back? I don't know. I don't know. I think demo is it needs like fundamentally more mobility. I actually think that's the main issue with it. More so than anything else. What am I looking at? Here, class tunings. So like these are sizable buffs. I think the 4 set is also pretty good. I don't remember what it does, but it's related to implosion, and I think implosion is actually pretty good. But like all these buffs, I mean, this is just better than all these buffs. Like Haunt increasing damage to your main target by 4%. That's crazy. Demonology, you get Shadow Bolt, which you never cast. You basically, the more times you cast Shadow Bolt, the worse you're doing, because you basically never have to cast Shadow Bolt if you're managing your cores properly. And then Demon Bolt, this is nice, but Demon Bolt is not really a huge source of our damage anymore, but this might end up being a couple percent buff, I think, right there. Gloomhound, I mean, the thing is, like, right now, I don't really like playing Gloomhound, so I think everyone's going to have to play Gloomhound after this buff, which means you're going to lose some burst damage because you're going to lose Doomguard. I don't know. I look at this and I look at Soulfire increased by 45%. I'm like, dude, Affliction and Destro are still going to be on top. I mean, Soulfire 45% is, I think this is going to get nerfed. This is like too much damage. You don't want a buff this big, because what's going to happen is people are going to complain and then you're going to get nerfed into the dirt. See, Banksy, very minor Haunt buff coming to Affliction. I think it's actually pretty, that's going to be noticeable. 4% single target increase is actually pretty crazy. Yeah, I agree. We don't even need it. I don't think Affliction needs a damage buff. Fear, and you think the fact that everyone has a kick and it's slow, and yeah, I really think that the solution is more like Hand of Gul'dan should be instant cast or much faster cast time or something like that. This is kind of interesting. They're kind of counteracting the stamina increase. I don't like that. I feel like burst damage is too high right now. So I kind of wanted to see what it'd feel like with a much higher stamina. But maybe if it's too slow in the PTR, that's just why they're doing that. I didn't read all the changes, so I don't know, but we'll have to just see. I'm excited about season 2 though. I think like, you know, I really look forward to whenever they have new changes. 4% of buff is not a lot considering it's just Haunt. It's everything that's on the target. Yeah, exactly. It's basically a 4% buff to your priority target. So that's actually huge. They need to take away most classes self-healing and make it rely on healers. They've been doing that though. I think like they've consistently nerfed self-healing. So I actually think that self-healing is pretty much as low as it's ever been. There are some, I think self-healing is also really only a major problem in Blitz. And I wouldn't say it's a problem. It's just like it's kind of like overpowered, I guess, a little bit, and kind of annoying. But the 20% nerf to healing is going to be probably it'll be noticeable. I think Blitz will feel better after the 20% nerf to healing. It'll make like strong it'll make strong arena players do even better in Blitz. Because I think it'll end up benefiting those who are good at getting kills, as opposed to just kind of like good at kiting around, healing up, kiting around, that kind of stuff. It'll be interesting. Burra, let's see, your main lock is pushing Glad. This is for your not so good friends. Oh yeah. It's good to have multiple locks. Yeah, I agree. For even just for like kind of like the just not caring, you know? You just go in, you're like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna play a random build, try this out, try like Channel Demon Fire, right? I haven't seen a single person cast Channel Demon Fire this entire expansion. Maybe it's like a hidden gem, you know? It's probably not, but I mean, you could try it. It's nice to have extra locks where you can just kind of like experiment, you know? Fear, and it isn't if people do less damage. The burst makes the self-healing not noticeable. The dots in the game in the first part negated by class of self-healing. I actually think right now it's not so bad. I don't know. I mean, so there are some classes that have a lot of self healing, and it's surprising how much self healing they have. Um, well, I mean, like obviously Ret Pally is a huge example, but uh, like even stuff like warriors, I feel like it's kind of hard to kill warriors sometimes just because they heal a lot. But I also think that like dot damage is it's pretty strong right now, and I think it'll be even better. I think dot damage will feel stronger in season 2 than it does now. Affliction feels really good. I mean, I think there's no way around it. Affliction feels really good right now, and I think with greater health pools and reduced, like with dampening introduced to Blitz, essentially, I think it's gonna feel extremely good. So will Balance Druid, but Balance Druid, yeah, a lot of why Balance Druid is really strong though is they have a lot of self healing. But that's getting 20% nerf. So I don't know. I think it might be. I think these are all like good changes so far. It'll kind of level the playing field a little. Logs look at healing. Yeah, but you know warlocks are pretty high on the self healing meter. You know, warlocks have a lot of self healing, and it's mostly health stone. Health stone is like an insane self heal. It's basically like it's like what 60% of a health bar every minute. It's kind of insane. When DPS classes do 8 to 10 million healing in a blitz, that's bad. I don't know, maybe. I have not felt like self-healing is a huge issue this expansion. I feel like it was in prior expansions. But they've nerfed a lot of self-healing. Maybe there's been a little bit of a creep back into self-healing, I don't know. But I just don't think of that as like a priority issue. I don't know. There's a lot of other way bigger issues. Like capture the flag maps are a big issue right now. I should move this somewhere over here. Let's I should probably make it also not move around. What's it called? Options, add-ons, PvP timer. There's probably a way to lock it, right? That's the max font size? That's funny. Dude, why are all the Q timer add-ons like so lightweight that you can't even change the font or anything? Can I make my own? Just yeah, there's no way to lock it. I don't see a locking option. That's funny. Maybe edit mode? No, it's not an edit mode. Burst damage is the worst issue? Yeah. I think burst damage is very high still. I know like Blizzard occasionally talks about like reducing burst damage, but it's still insanely high. Like Devourer, are there nerfs for Devourer? Is that happening? I don't know. I haven't played the PTR and I haven't read all the notes. Let's take a look. Like that's the most obvious thing. This is insane to me, by the way. This is a humongous buff. And if that affects PvP, which it looks like it does, that seems completely out of line. That seems like totally broken. Assassination's already insanely strong. Let's see, where's Devastation or Demon Hunter? Here we go. Devour. What is Eradicate? Oh, it's Cleave. That doesn't matter. Dude, if Devourer does the same damage it does now, I don't understand it. Oh, here we go. Wait, what is... aren't those the filler spells? That doesn't help. I feel like Devourer, like, the overall throughput is very high, so it probably should be reduced, but, like, the problem is the burst damage. Class identity, Blizzard balanced the game by just giving everyone everything instead of balancing the kits. I mean, there's some of that, right? But I actually think that there's still there's still a lot of unique class identity. It's just less unique than before. But the game used to be bad. I mean, there used to be like really, really unbalanced um, classes, and it was because like some classes were the only ones that could dispel, right? you know, and then so you just have some healers who are like just not viable because they couldn't dispel magic, right? Like things like that that got more kind of uniform across the board. They just open up variety. Like you have way more variety in the game than before, and that's because you still have some class identity, but you definitely have a lot more balance. I actually think the game is in a really good spot when it comes to balance, with a few exceptions, but they're not like nearly as egregious as they used to be. Dev DH problem is self healing. I mean, that's part of it, but it's really the burst. I think the burst is number one. Like nobody should die in from 100 to 0 in like one or two globals. Maybe it's like two globals. I don't know. It's very fast though. Solo, right? Just completely solo 100 to 0 somebody. It makes no sense. Yeah, I mean you could balance it by reducing their durability, which is what Blizzard has been doing, but I don't think that's really addressing the problem. I think we still see a lot of Devourers doing just too much damage. That's pretty consistent. But I agree that if a class has a lot of self-healing, they need to give in other ways. They need to do less. I mean, you can't have it all. That's the problem. You can't have it all. That's why like ret pallies are so dominant. They have everything. They do highly competitive damage while having crazy self-healing and defensive cooldowns, right? So it's just kind of like it doesn't seem quite right to me. But oh well. Oh, thanks, Pinky. Can I get some of this? All right. I'm gonna turn off my mic for a second. I'm just gonna chow down some food while I wait in queue. BRB. Okay, back. Oh man. I just ate something spicy very quickly, and I'm like, kind of dying here. Hold on. All right, let's do it. Let's get our pet out. Let's see what the tank lobby. Vengeance. Vengeance Guardian. Okay, no fun. Is this the Pally who was AFK? Or is that a different guy? I think he is. I think it's the same guy. I don't know. Can we trust him to sit at base? I'm not sure. Okay. Let's also see if I can move the combat notification thing. Why is it way over there? Doesn't it seem kind of weird? Oh well. It's fine. Okay. I'll go to Blood Elf, I guess. Actually, no, that guy looks like he's heading there. I'll go to FR. Let's see, what are they running? Hunter over there. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Nobody went to Blood Elf Tower. Dude. Dude, that's insane. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Just stun him real quick. Fear him. Actually, let's use a couple cooldowns here. Nothing too crazy. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, he used cloak. That's good. Did mage food? No. Nice. He kind of messed that up. I got a wall here. Let's stun him. Should be good though. Oh, Pally showed up. Nice. He is not AFK. I like it. I feel like we should have won this game, but man, we didn't even cap one of our bases. That's kind of insane. That is pretty insane. The Ducks. You've accepted you prefer Shadow Priest. Can't do it, boys. You got a warrior in your face, lose all sense of learning the class. Dude. Also, like, as you get older, I mean, certainly as I got older, my willingness to learn a new class just drops, just like tremendously every single day. There's no way. I don't know what we're doing here. I feel like our team is like totally out of sorts. feel like there's a fair chance the rogue is coming back here. But I still have all my cooldowns, so I should win any fight. I'm not super worried. I don't even want to. I'll grab it. Whatever. Where is he? Oh, he's mid. Druid's missing. He also can't cap on me, so I'm good. I'm just chilling here. Looks like this will come down to just like who wins mid. Kind of want to hit something. But I don't have eyes on the druid. I mean, he must be sitting over there. A base that we should have taken, but that's okay. Dude, you're kidding me. That's whatever. I can't take a base from a guardian druid though. I've tried it before. I feel like I just don't have enough. There's just like no way. They're just so tanky, and they can spin even when they're CC'd somehow. It's like very bizarre. See, Bone Stench. Where do you think Warlock is best used on this map? Guarding a base or spreading damage? I think it depends. If you're playing demo, I think sitting a base is pretty effective. What's this guy doing here? Seems kind of so demo is like, I think it's actually one of the best base sitters. This guy says he's done. I don't know. I feel like this game was lost the moment that the ret didn't cap the Blood Elf Tower. I think this is the guy who AFK'd my prior Warsong Gulch too. I think there's a fair chance that he's just like win trading or something. Like he was AFK one game, and this game, like he ran towards this, so everyone thought he was going to cap it, and then he just didn't cap it. I just feel like there's something sus about that. Man, it could be wrong, but it just seems kind of insane. McDonald's, how come every time you play demo, your team gets mad at you? It's because people don't understand. People don't understand that demo is actually pretty decent. There are two maps where demo is admittedly not very good, and that's Capture the Flag. It's pretty bad, actually, at Capture the Flag maps. So a lot of the high-rated demo locks you'll see on the ladder, like I solo queue, but a lot of the really high-rated demo locks, a lot of them duo queue with Pres Evokers, because that kind of like fills in the gap. And the gap is like, you just are so bad at Capture the Flag maps. But on a map like this, like Eye of the Storm, demo is actually extremely strong. Nobody can take a base from you. I mean, they can, obviously, but it just takes a long time. A solo person trying to steal a base from you, it's like basically never going to happen. And that's like pretty powerful. Obviously this game went south, but like honestly, I think this guy's like win trading or something suspicious. Like he should have capped Blood Elf. It was so weird. He could just be brain dead. I mean, I don't know. I've lost a lot in a row, so I think my MMR is kind of like pretty comically low right now. Bone Sense, you feel conflicted on this map? You want to rage and spread damage? Yeah, but when I play Affliction, or I mean, I don't really play a lot of Destro, but when I play Affliction, I usually try and like either control mid, because you're really good at team fights, or you can actually steal bases too. You can sit bases kind of okay, but not great. Like you'll definitely get crushed by like a rogue or something. But it's yeah, Affliction is really good in the mid. You can just straight up win every team fight. Destructive. If you have no rogue, ret hunter, I think it's good to sit. The thing is, like, the way that Blitz matchmaking works is that it I think it tries to like um, give you a few people of different types of roles. So if you have a demo in your team, I think there's like a pretty good chance that like you're probably one of the best base sitters on your team. Um, so demos actually, yeah, I don't know. It just ends up being a really good base sitter. So like node maps, I tend to like get all my points from node maps. I win a lot of those, and then I lose all my capture flag maps, as you've been seeing. And I guess I lose all of my maps actually right now. I'm on like a 5 loss streak or something, 5 or 6. Um, but that's just Blitz. You don't know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get a team that literally doesn't cap the flag. I don't think I've seen that in like 1 or 2 seasons. One thing about demo is that it's actually pretty good at team fights because the damage is it's obviously not as high as affliction or destro, but it's actually better than most other classes. It's very competitive in terms of damage, and it spins the flag really well. So like at like Gilneas, if you're actually Gilneas, like you usually end up sitting a base, but if you're at the team fight as demo, you can actually pump, and all your imps are constantly spinning the base too, which is really strong. Like nobody's gonna sneakily like steal the base from you. But yeah, this is the kind of map where I could probably win my 2v2, wherever it is. Like I should probably go lumber mill, but um, like I'm pretty confident I'll win my 2v2. The question is like sometimes you can't win it that fast, so you just end up spinning it. But like the one thing that you can kind of count on is like a demo's not going to lose a 2v2. A healer DPS versus healer DPS, like demo just won't lose it outright. You might not win it, but you won't really lose right like super fast. And I don't think there's really any other classes that are that reliable. I think the problem is capture the flag though. I'll go back to that. You have no mobility. You can't get out of combat. You can't cross the map. It's like very very bad. So capture the flag, you're kind of a liability. But everywhere else, demo's pretty good. I'm guessing I'll be against the Warlock or the Mage at Lumbermill. So it'll just kind of come down to just winning that with probably the Evoker healer, and I'm guessing the Monk healer is mid. We'll see. This is a must win. This is like loss number maybe like 6 or 7 in a row. So I really got to turn that around. Ducks, you hit 30, decided Priest is the only thing you're willing to play these days? Yeah. I think Priest is a great class to main. Not only because my wife plays it, but also because it's like you can play healer or DPS. And they're all like pretty fun. So against this and maybe they said the DK? Oh no. That's interesting, a Windwalker. I don't usually see Windwalkers go to a spin node. I feel like that's not... That's not what I'd usually expect to see. Not interesting. I think there's a... That was a nice clone. I also was trying to stun him. Alright, this is a problem. So it's a problem when your healer gets knocked. That's definitely a problem. Oh my gosh, how am I losing all these games? The issue was that like so we stacked. Oh wait, what? Um, We stacked our CC when he was trying to do the swoop thing. I need to go back to Lumber Mill, but I don't know if that healer's coming or not. But I'm the only person who can cover stables, so I gotta stay here. Stables is secure. Lumber Mill is active in 20 seconds. Is he alone up there? Question is like, can somebody else cover that? I'll ping it. I gotta contest this. Actually, I can't contest it. There's two people there. I'm just gonna die. All right. All right. Not great, but at least we got the base. And we didn't need a healer to get the base, which is pretty big. Some Phil Collins. Oh, hey OCD. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. Just listen to some oldies. Super oldies. Slowly losing rating. Actually, not even slowly, because I've also been disconnecting from all my shuffles. I don't know, OCD Gaming. I don't know if you've had any issues lately, but I've been disconnecting from a lot of shuffles, like a lot of minus 150s, a lot of 06s where I just like can't connect. I just don't know why we're never contesting Lumber Mill. It just feels kind of frustrating. Like we gotta contest this. I don't care if we're late. We just have to like do something here. It's gonna get knocked again. The thing is, like, if he stands right next to the edge like that, I think he's just gonna get knocked again. So I'm not super optimistic here about our chances. Dude, did he leave? Dude, I don't know what to do about this druid. I feel like I just want to win the fight. Oh my god. Druid, can you please help me contest LM? I promise we can win the fight. I don't know what to say. He just jetted. And so we just lose Lumber Mill again for nothing. Like just not even gonna contest it. Ugh. So frustrating. What am I supposed to do in this sort of situation? So I asked him if he could help me contest the LM, and he said, no, I can't. So I think that's a... OCD, you have a lot of BNet friends that had DC issues? Yeah, I've been like plagued with them. So I've dropped out of rank 1 range on like 2 locks now because I've been like just disconnecting constantly. Minus 150 each time. Just totally insane. I mean, they win the game if they just get Lumber Mill and farm over and over again. Oh, shoot. This is very problematic because I don't have a wall. Alright, I get to fear him now. What? Oh shoot, my pet broke it. Alright, no chance anyway. The healer showed up. Or not healer, but the Windwalker. Smelly wind trading. I know, it feels like it. Feels like I'm just like purposely losing over and over again. But it's definitely not purposeful. It is. Nice. That's actually humongous for us. Oh, well, not that big. We once again lost Lumbermill for nothing. I just don't understand our team. You keep leaving LM is the problem. Maybe this Evoker will help me with LM. I don't know. He's getting knocked. He didn't get knocked last time. I mean, well, if he's getting knocked because he's standing here. That's the problem. If you stand further from the edge. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I chatting? I should never chat. Rule number 1 of PvP is never chat. It's always a bad idea. Just stand back and heal. I will kill. Chatting, ban ink. It's just funny. All right. I mean, we lost the game, obviously, but still just kind of frustrating. Because, like, I hate losing AB, because this is, like, one of my strongest maps. But it really just, like, as long as the healer doesn't get knocked. The problem is, like, you can get knocked if you're anywhere, like, anywhere on this side of the map. Because they swoop you and then they knock you. And the swoop is, like, quite a long range. But the druid was standing near the edge, so he was like, he's clearly going to get knocked. But if he just stood back and healed, we win the fight. Like, I guarantee we win the fight. We just kill them. It might take a little longer, but that's actually a really easy 2v2. Like, Windwalker is a very bad spin node class because they just lose every fight. Kira, you need to start winning. I know. I don't know what's going on. Just a straight drop. BW, the Prez did the same move on both healers. Yeah. Honestly, the swoop move is like, it's actually a little overpowered, I think, because it's there aren't very many classes that have a decent counter. So the only way to counter it is to stand so far back that you can't get knocked. What's a good spin class? I mean, so the best ones are going to be like Demolock is very good. But like Warrior is pretty good. Any Warlock is good. Mages are very, very good. It typically ends up being kind of like a range versus range at Lumbermill. But I'm actually baffled by us losing Lumbermill. And that cost us the game because they got Lumbermill like 4 or 5 times just for free. Swoop up is a 1.5 minute CD. Yeah, it's pretty short too. Druid technically has wild charge to counter. Yeah. I think swoop up is too strong, but I also think like there's a lot of moves that Pres Evokers have that are too strong in Blitz, which is kind of obvious, but it's just kind of frustrating because like oftentimes all you have to do is just heal. And I think a lot of healers, because when a healer is playing with some other spin classes, like many of them don't have experience playing with Demolocks because there aren't a lot of Demolocks out there. But This guy's whispering me now. He's like, all right, Prez is strong. Yeah, Prez is kind of insane, but that's okay. Pretty silly stuff. All right, I'm just trying to tell him to chill out because he's like freaking out on me. I'm like, dude, yes. He's like saying we wouldn't have won if we had fought Lumbermill because like we were giving up too many other nodes. I guarantee the reason we lost is because we didn't fight Lumbermill. We didn't contest it a single time on cooldown. And like he's like, I'm calm. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm not gonna show you the chat, but he's freaking out. He's like, I'm just like telling him just to chill out. It's fine. Can't win them all. Sometimes you lose them all, but that's okay. I, I'm like not at all concerned. I feel like there's still a week left. I know I can climb. It's like I'll get back to 3K. It's just a matter of like not. I mean, just like the sheer number of crazy things that happened recently are like pretty hilarious. Like we didn't even cap our own base in Eye of the Storm. I think that's like a pretty big tell. That's something totally. It's like getting very unlucky. All right, this is a solo shuffle. So we're gonna see if I disconnect. I have my add-ons on, and we're just gonna see what happens. Triple melee, fun, fun. Do I want Gateway Mastery here? No, I want Netherward. All right, if I disconnect here, I mean this guy is doomed. This character is doomed. Auto DC coming. Pinky's cursing you. You have a good feeling about this lobby? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a I don't know what it is. I've been disconnecting. Like I've gotten minus 150 twice. I've gotten 0.6s maybe five times. It's 5 or 6 times. It's just because I can't stay connected. But hopefully this is the turning point in my internet issue. Oh no, I'm disconnecting. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh no, I should not have been testing it. I don't know if you can tell, but I am absolutely lagging. Reload UI, disable all add-ons, see if that helps. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything now. It's not helping. I'm still lagging. I can't play the game. It's just totally. Oh no, I'm completely DC'd. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got to Alt F4. Try and reopen it. Oh my gosh. Minus 150 ink. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get a rank 1 title in shuffle this season because I just keep disconnecting. I don't even know what to try at this point. It's not the add-ons. I mean, I literally have every add-on disabled right now. I can't even tell. I can't. Yeah, it's like super laggy still. Actually, maybe the lag is better now. But usually it takes a couple more rounds and then it gets bad again and I disconnect again. I also can't see my cooldowns because all my bars are stacked on top of each other. Oh no. Whoa, did I win a round? Dude, what? That guy just won. That guy, they like 2v3'd. How did I win a round? That's hilarious. Okay, well, actually, you know what? I've every add-on disabled now. Haven't disconnected yet. I thought I was getting laggier, but maybe I was just getting CC'd. I can't even tell. Something is so wacky. Maybe it is add-on related. Maybe it's not rated tracker. Maybe it's something else. Oh no! Oh shoot! I'm lagging out again. No! Ah, it's so frustrating. Dang it! Ah, I got ult at 4 again. For a second there. Is the stream still working? Am I back? I'm offline. Uh-oh. I'm trying to. I think I'm back, but yeah, I did. I think OBS did have a blip there. Ugh, what a disaster. Is the stream gone? Oh no, minus 150. Ah, sad times. Is my stream dead or is it back? I can't hear you. What?
Still there.
The stream's working?
I see your stream.
Okay. Well, sad times. It's a minus 150. All right. Well, at least I know it's not my add-ons. Very frustrating, though. Very, very frustrating. Yeah, the stream. I think the stream crashed too. So something is going on. Maybe it's my computer. I don't know. I don't think it's rated tracker. It's not add-on related. It's got to be something else. Yeah, Pat, can you hear me right now? Can folks hear me? I don't even know. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Ah, yeah, I got the deserter debuff. Very, very frustrating. Oh, minus 150.
I'm in shuffle.
Shuffle's fine for you. Maybe it's my computer. Yeah, I don't know. My rank 1 dreams in shuffle are completely doomed at this point. There's no way. I'm so screwed. Oh well. The problem is like I just don't know how to fix. I want to fix this because it's not so much about the titles. Like I just want to play the game. It's definitely not add-on related though. I think that much we've confirmed at this point. It's got to be something else. It's got to be something like I don't know. It's got to be something else, but I don't know what it could be. Maybe it's my computer. Time to hit up an internet cafe for rank 1? Yeah, I don't know. Or I have to play on Pinky's computer or something because Pinky's in a shuffle now and she's like testing it for science. Seems like it's working okay for her so far. We'll see. I don't know. The thing is like I can usually play like 1 or 2 shuffles just fine. Can I stream on her computer? I can. I mean, actually, she kind of inherited my old computer, which I used to use for streaming and everything. But this is very, very annoying. That's for sure. Because I feel like I mean, this computer should work. I just don't know why. Hmm. Very bizarre. Test shuffle on her computer? Yeah, I might need to test it on her computer. Yeah, it's just a minus 150. Sonny, are your drivers updated? Uh, I think so. Yeah, everything is up to date. All my add-ons are up to date. Drivers up to date. Because I checked that a little bit ago. I, I I don't know what it is. And why is it only solo shuffle? It's like the game only wants me to play Blitz at this point. It's like I'm not even allowed, not permitted to play shuffle. Dang. And now I have to wait for 11 minutes before I can even queue again. Actually, let me reopen the game real quick. But it's kind of interesting, right? Because like this time it actually screwed up my stream. My stream definitely crashed there. So I wonder if it's like it's not just solo shuffle and Blizzard, you know? It's something else. Delete system 32? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm so sad. I just want to play some shuffle. I mean, I mostly want to play Blitz, and now I have to wait for the no show timer. Very annoying. Well, let me just test something real quick. Oh yeah, okay, that still works. Okay, so I'm in the game. Ping is it says 0 MS World, but that's probably it just needs a second to catch up. Um, there's something wacky going on. Yeah, it's probably not rated tracker. I turned off the VPN, and I actually like when yeah, I've like tried both with the VPN and without the VPN, and I'm still getting the issue. So that didn't solve it. So ChatGPT now thinks it's my Alienware, it's my computer, my computer's Ethernet path. So Test your PC over Wi-Fi. Hmm. Says to uninstall Killer Intelligence Center. I think I already removed that a while ago. Yeah, I don't have it on. Hmm. All right. Like after the stream is over, I'll have to test a few things with my Ethernet. Maybe it's like an issue with my computer's Ethernet. Say Dookie, when you have a chance, take a look at the event viewer in your Windows search bar. Scroll to the timestamp where you're under Windows logs system. Wait, event viewer in your Windows search bar. Oh, event viewer. Okay. Scroll under Windows logs system. Scroll to the timestamp where your game froze and see if you have any error messages. When was that? Maybe like 10 minutes ago? Actually, it's when I got the Surtur debuff. Yeah, about 10 minutes ago. Huh. It says something like this. Do you think that's the error? Pie vendor, you could hear me the entire time on YouTube. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta solve this. I wanna get some rating back, but I just I'm just don't right now. I'm just donating rating to the community. Actually, if I lose 150 from a disconnect, I don't think anybody even gets anything out of that. It's just like I just screwed over two people or like five other people who had waited for a queue. Let's see. That's an interesting error. Thanks for the Wind traders hate him giving away rating for nothing. Yeah. Maybe that's an IPv6 issue. I thought I had disabled IPv6, but that's actually the issue. Might be a consequence. Oh, but this might be an effect and not a cause of the issue. I'm doing some like crazy computer stuff. I'm opening this thing called Windows PowerShell. What am I looking for? I'm trying to figure out what the. Dude, I'm getting attacked by a mob in town. Okay, I'm looking for something called Interface 16. Interface 16. Dude, why is this so complicated? Okay, I don't know. Well, in 3 minutes, I'm getting a queue for some Blitz, because at least Blitz is working while I try and diagnose the issue with my solo shuffle. Oh, so frustrating. Like I'm about to explode. Event viewer, though. Event properties. Yeah. I wonder if that's the cause or just like the effect of what's happening. Maybe I should try. Oh, I see. That. So it looks like the binding error is not the cause of your disconnect because I was using Ethernet. Maybe it's my Ethernet controller. Yeah, maybe it's that. Hmm. So, okay, basically ChatGPT says I should try just connecting via Wi-Fi. So physically unplug my Ethernet cable and try using Wi-Fi and see if things are stable. Oh, I don't want to drop my stream though. Is there a way to switch over without losing the stream? Yeah, you know what? I think this stream is going to be a Blitz stream. And then tonight, after this stream, I'm going to test a few different things. I think I might have, yeah, there might be ways to fix this. If it's an Ethernet issue and it turns out that Wi-Fi works, then that would be interesting. Let's see if this works. The stream might blip. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully the stream stays alive, but you know what? I'd rather be able to play shuffle. So, all right, we'll see what happens, okay? I hope you guys stay with me. I might disconnect here for a second. I'm going to try and switch to Wi-Fi and see if that changes the issue, at least. disconnected there. I don't know if the stream is disconnected too, but we'll find out. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. This is probably a risky move. Hopefully this is working. My stream probably is completely lost everybody. Let's see. Okay, anyway, let's see our connection. 67 ms. Let's see if that helps. All right, screw it. Let's just queue for shuffle and blitz. I mean, at this point, I'm so far below the cutoff that we'll just see if this helps. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure I can stream at this bit rate on Wi-Fi, so we're going to find out soon. We're going to find out, but if you use exit lag, it probably works, and there's some free time to use. Exit lag? I don't know what that means, but anyway, I'm on Wi-Fi now, so if you can hear me, that's great. If not, I might be talking to myself. Video's getting some lag. Oh yeah, my latency is so bad. It's so bad. All right. That is not going to work. That is not going to work. That is definitely... You reloaded, but you can hear me? Wired was better. All right. You know what? I'm not going to take this shuffle. I think I'm going to actually... Oh, Mucha Power, you DC'd an hour ago in a shuffle too? Pinky says I should stop doing crazy stuff like this on the stream. All right. I don't know if I'm streaming to myself or to anybody else, but whatever. I'm going to play some Blitz. One way or another. Can't get rid of you that easy. Yeah, I'm sorry for all the tech issues, guys. I don't know. I'm back on the Ethernet. I think after the stream, I'm going to try and troubleshoot some more. I'm just going to play Blitz because I haven't had issues in Blitz. So I'll just play Blitz and hope for the best. You wouldn't mind losing at Blitz if queue times weren't so long? I know, I know. It's pretty rough though. Pretty rough day. Kind of stinks to lose so much just because of a tech issue as opposed to like, you know, I mean, maybe it's worse to maybe it's worse to actually like lose because you play badly. I don't know, but it's definitely not fun losing because of tech issues too. Mucha Power. Problem losing in Blitz, your MMR, those points to get back are hard. Yeah, yeah. All my losses in Blitz have not been disconnects though. That's been just me playing badly, or like people like AFKing on my team, which is okay. Uh, but yeah, pretty rough, pretty rough. I want to end the season strong is the thing. I want to like play competitively. So I'm hoping I can tonight, tomorrow, try and resolve this. Senior cave route. It's route problems for sure. You're South American, you live with these problems. That's why you said exit lag. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think it's a network issue, but it's possible it's on my computer. It's possible it's my Ethernet thingy majig. Could be IPv6 or DNS. You've changed it. These things don't start at random. Matt, you've got some ideas too? Drop them in Discord. I will or here, or wherever. Ideas are welcome because this is no fun. No fun trying to fix a really silly problem like this. Hey there, Freeze Aim. What happened to your Twitch stream? Yeah, so I've been having a lot of issues with my I was trying to like mess with my connection, like switching from Ethernet to Wi-Fi to see if that was the issue. But my Wi-Fi connection is just not good enough to really play on Wi-Fi, so I have to get the Ethernet to work, and it might be an issue with my computer, and it's causing me to disconnect in solo shuffles, and it's extremely frustrating. But Mucho Power, you got a minus 150 too, so that's like I don't know. It's really really frustrating. I just don't know how to fix it. Um, let's see. Maybe I need to replace my Ethernet cable or something. Oh, Fjern. I'll try that out too. Win MTR network test. Let's see, cast or Matt. Let's see. Disable IPv6. Yeah, I should probably try that, but I don't know if that's the issue. Adapter power management. If it was the cable, it wouldn't be isolated to shuffle. That's the odd part. Yeah, that's true, right? It is very odd. Why is it just shuffle? It's such an odd problem to have. So I'm just like banned from solo shuffle. Very, very odd indeed. Ducks. Oh, try the scan command. See if there's corrupted files. Okay, I'll try that too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. B Dobby, did you get kicked without add-ons? Yeah, I did. So it's definitely not an add-on issue. It's something else. It's something else. It's got to be. Yeah, I got minus 150. So this guy is solidly out of range now, having gotten disconnected twice. I just can't play shuffle. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different things I can try. Should you ban the guy that insisted it was an add-on and kept telling you to queue main? They're in the cabal.
Computer.
Huh?
Try my computer.
What do you say?
Try my
Oh, try. Oh yeah, I have to try Pinky's computer, but then like I have to move all my add-ons over and everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe that's the next step. Try Pinky's computer. Yeah, I think there were those two guys who were insistent on me playing. Yeah, they're definitely in the cabal, the Ethernet, anti-Ethernet cabal. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. It's obviously not their fault. It's just like I still feel confident I'll figure this out before the season ends. So I can probably, as long as I can get like another few days of shuffle, I'll like climb, hopefully. But we'll see. If I can't, then I just can't. Shouldn't be too annoying to move add-ons in their configs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It won't be that bad. Yeah, maybe I need to do a clean reinstall of my Ethernet driver. I could try getting a different USB to gigabit Ethernet adapter, which would bypass my current Ethernet adapter. Maybe I should just order that. Is it my graphics card? No, it's definitely not the graphics card. It's not a graphical issue, and it's not like my computer is locking up or anything. It's just like my network just like poops. It poops out every time I play shuffle, and I don't. And it's only shuffle, right? I can hop around in town with a billion people wandering around here. I can play Battleground Blitz, which is also very like graphically intense and everything. Totally fine.
try Dell Dungeon.
Delve or dungeon? I could try. There's one here. Actually, wait. I need to finish one of the Delve stories over. Might as well get an achievement. Story variant: March of the Arcane Brigade. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Yeah. So I think no, it could be.
But just for shuffle.
I don't know. Matt, you're talking to one of your engineers and doing a deep dive. He's saying the same thing you've been thinking because it's so specific and isolated. It doesn't feel right to have fixes for issues that should affect you in a blanket way. Yeah, isn't it bizarre? What a weird issue. It's like an episode of House MD, you know? We're just like, if you're disabled the arena tracking add-on. So I did earlier, and I still disconnected. I disabled all add-ons, and I still had the disconnect issue. And it was like I disabled all add-ons, like for just as always. Like I can play like one round, and it's kind of okay. I can start sort of feel a little laggy, and then by the end of that round or the next round, I'm like totally disconnected. So it's like a progressive disconnection. Very interesting. I mean, I wish it weren't interesting, but it is interesting. Yeah. The thing is, like, it is solo shuffle, but the solo shuffle server problem is causing like my Twitch, like my stream and stuff to lag too. So it's something beyond just Blizzard stuff. Yeah, basically there's like a $20 USB pluggable gigabit Ethernet adapter. I'm just gonna order it from Amazon. I'm gonna order it right now. It's 20 bucks and it'll help rule out one issue. And this is like the most important thing to me in my life. I mean, other than my wife and kids, but this is pretty high up there. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 20 bucks. It'll arrive tomorrow. I'm buying it. All right. Let's see. You mentioned your streaming and the stream stays live. That's what you think it's Blizzard side. Yeah, but the thing is, like the last time I disconnected, it actually it caused my stream to blip too. So my stream reset. And it like so it's something a little bit beyond that. But it seems like it's caused by the solo shuffle issue. The error I listed in chat is likely noise. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like that's just a symptom of the issue, not like the root cause. It's kind of what it sounds like. All right, what do we got here? Oh, I've plummeted. This is 2,700. I got to win this. What are we looking at? Got a lot of warriors. So I'm sure one of them will want BS. Oh, okay. Yeah, the warriors want. All right, shoot. All right, I'm asking for LM. Yeah, but the other warrior also said LM, so we're gonna see what happens. One of us is going LM. Oh well, if there's two DPS, that's fine. Whatever. Hopefully we win it fast. I just think that like playing mines is not very good for me, so. That guy was just zooming around. Is he lagging or am I lagging? What is going on? Shoot, we didn't get the kill, which is very bad. Uh-oh. Very bad. Very bad indeed. Big oof. I ran over and feared and died. All right, that's okay. That's okay. I think it's almost worse It's almost worse falling and not dying, which is kind of funny. All right, all right, all right, all right. Time to get serious. Wait, we didn't get farm? I'm actually surprised we didn't get farm there. I gotta find something to do in this game. I think I want to duel this guy. This is actually impossible. With this house here, there's no way I can win this duel. Nice, I took the base. Wow, he just pieced out. Whoa, I didn't expect to die there. Oh no, hopefully the mage can spin for long enough. Oh my gosh, I'm playing so badly. Well, hopefully he spins for long enough. Just has to hold out for 2 more seconds. All right, we're good, we're good. That actually worked out okay. Pretty insane to lose stable though. Not good. Jeff doesn't mess around. Yeah, he shoots hard. I'm glad we got the base. That keeps us. I mean, we're not really in the game, but we're kind of in the game. Uh, I'm just gonna play here though. I feel like take his corpse. Let's fear this him. If we can't fear him. Pinky was laughing. All right, got it. I'll leave the spin node though, you know? Almost another big oof. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and buy some time here. I don't think I can win this 1v1 here. Dang it. Oh, this guy showed up. Shoot. Oh my gosh, he hits so hard. This guy's nuts. Can't even buy much time there. Let's see. Matt, you want to check you've had DCs while not streaming as well, right? Yes, absolutely. It was horrible. That's when I lost the most rating because I was like trying to figure out over and over again, and it was just a disaster. Wow. Shoot, I didn't stun him fast enough. This game is toast. Unless we win every single node from here. Shaman and Druid are your most played classes by... Oh, you're never a big fan of Prez? Yeah, Prez is so good. It's kind of absurd. I think the only way we win is I need to recap this on cooldown and every other node needs to spin. This Druid needs to go back there and spin it. We need somebody spinning farm, but nobody's there. That's game, actually. Nobody spun farm. I guess maybe I should have run. That's game. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Oops, just disconnected my mic. Dude, this is an epic loss streak on this character. An absolutely epic loss streak. Some of it's my fault. This game, I think I didn't play super well, but there were other rounds where I just like, I think I just got a little unlucky. It's a combination of playing not super well, getting a little unlucky. I also need to speak up in the starting area. Like we shouldn't have gone both the warrior and me to the lumber mill. But it almost worked out well because we almost killed that guy fast, but that did not work out at all. You trying to figure out a healer to play? Yeah, Priest is super popular. You don't think anybody that plays Resto Shaman has fun? Yeah, Resto Shaman is. I think they're pretty good though. I mean, they're not great. They're not like Presvokers or Mistweavers or Disc, but they're very very good still. I guess they're more like lobby dependent. They're more like anti-caster. You want to play PvE too? I don't know what's good on PvE. I don't really know what's good in PvE these days. I'm pretty out of the loop. Halloy stinks to be on a loss streak. Yeah. At least you're at an MMR where teams know what they're doing. Arguably, yeah. So I had an Eye of the Storm 2 games ago where we didn't cap one of our bases. So I would say nobody really knows what they're doing at any rating. Hate doing Blitz on a new character because no MMR. Yeah. Like my highest rating in Blitz is like I'm at 3,300 as AF, and I started with like five or six straight losses. So I was like 800 MMR at the start of the season as AF because I lost my first like 6 games. You know, it's quite the hole to grind out of. You know, can't be worse than HPAL. Yeah, HPAL is definitely the worst. Ducks, you're stuck at 2K. Yeah, you know, I've been there. I'm headed there right now. I mean, I've dropped 600 MMR straight. I don't think I've won a single game in between. They nerfed the HPAL more. Yeah, I don't know what season 2 is looking like, but if they do need to buff HPALs in team fights. Their team fight healing is just atrocious. They seem okay in like a, you know, at a spin node, HPAL is fine, I think. Maybe even good. But in a team fight, they're just like, they just can't heal. I don't know what it is. But I've never seen a HPAL actually keep up a team in a team fight. It just never happens. Yeah, I think it's the only healer that has that issue. All the other healers seem like they can hang. Oh, Matt, you're sending me. Oh, trying to keep it to bullet points. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll. I think like I don't think I should try and solve it on the stream. I think whatever. I'll just play Blitz. I want to get a win here sooner or later. That would be nice. But yeah, I want to play a lot of Blitz. Try and get some MMR back, and then I'm going to probably spend a lot of time tomorrow morning, just or tonight even, just trying to fix my issue. I ordered an Ethernet adapter, a USB to Ethernet adapter. Looks like there's a small chance that that might fix the issue, but only if the issue is like related to my Ethernet controller thingamajig. But yeah, I'm hoping I can play some Shuffle again soon. Today's been kind of a disaster. What's your processor and video card? Good question. I don't know. How do I check that? Devices? Wait, no. System. About. Let's see. I've got an AMD Ryzen 9 here. This is my processor. And this is my graphics card. Mucha Power, how's Blitz been going? Oh, terrible, terrible. But that's okay. We're having fun. I think I've lost 6 or 7 in a row. Some of it within my control and some of it totally out of my control. So pretty rough night. Combine that with minus 250 points in Shuffle due to disconnects. Just constant disconnecting. Yeah, pretty rough day. Pretty rough day for my main. But yeah, hopefully I can fix the connection issue. I don't know. We'll try this like adapter thing. You're scared to keep Blitz now? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. Well, Blitz, I haven't disconnected. Have you disconnected during Blitz too? For me, it's just been Shuffle. But I don't, and it's like totally bizarre as to why. I don't know. It's a lag freeze, and then it reacts. That's actually kind of similar to what I'm experiencing too. But eventually it gets so bad that I just completely disconnect out. Like just completely drop out of it. And then it also nuked my stream too. So it's like something starts in solo Shuffle and then nukes my entire stream. In Shuffle you got minus 150. Across 2 Warlocks I've gotten minus 450 from disconnects. And then add on top of that like probably like 4 or 5 different 0-6s because I just can't play the game. It's so laggy. In Blitz, it lets you back in, doesn't kick you. Yeah, I don't know. K-Rat, when you go to instances or rooms, PvP for example, WoW connects you with some other servers. If you have bad route, it starts to spike slows, had a time where you only got lag at BG. Yeah, I think that was like the initial idea. And that might still be the issue. But that's why the first thing I tried was getting a VPN. Maybe I should try some different VPN servers because there's a whole bunch of them I can select. Oh, hey, Riggs, you were just watching my Destro PvP guide. Nice. Well, I hope you found it helpful. This stream is normally a PvP stream, but currently it's kind of a tech troubleshooting stream because I can't stay connected. VPN makes you slow. Yeah, it definitely has a little bit of lag. But at least, at least it's playable. If it's stable and doesn't disconnect, like a little bit of latency is okay. I can survive with that. Mucha, you're number 1 in Blitz. If you lose so many points, it would hurt a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've already dropped 2 locks out of rank 1 territory because of these disconnects. I wasn't number 1, but I was probably in rank 1 territory still. But now, well below. Pretty rough. Google exit lag. Hmm. Shiloh, returning player. How's the PvP queue? Are people still playing? Oh yeah, yeah, dude. I think PvP is actually it's alive and well. It's not like it's not at peak activity, but it's still pretty active. How's AF looking? So I have not done any season 2 testing, but affliction right now is very good, and as far as I can tell, it's only getting buffs. So I think I would assume it's going to be pretty good in season 2. Demo got some buffs. Yeah, they're kind of small though. They keep buffing stuff that's like I don't think it's really meaningful. But if we get enough of those buffs, it might add up to something good. So we'll see. Venisif, they got a single target buff. Yeah, yeah. Affliction got a single target buff. Destro got the biggest buff. It's like insane. Soulfire going up by 45% is kind of a. I think that's gonna. I think that's gotta get nerfed. It's gonna be too strong. You missed the old Soulfire? Oh yeah. Oh, wait, proc talent? I don't even. I missed a bunch of expansions, so I don't know. I don't remember a proc talent, but what I miss is the Ritual of Ruin. That was so good from last expansion. Was in War Within? I see, I see. Losing Ritual hurt. Yeah, I mean Soulfire now is really good. It's really good. It's probably better than Ritual of Ruin procs were, but like it's less fun. It's really fun to do as a crazy fast cast, basically. Shadowburn spam? Yeah. Yeah, Shadowburn is like people don't even talent into it anymore. All right. This is so I've done some mage spin notes before, and typically what happens is nothing. Oh shoot. Okay, well that'll do the trick. I guess I should have trinketed that, but I thought that he was close. Well, this game is totally lost already. We've lost all the spin notes. Dude, I don't know why I'm playing so badly today. I've got to step it up. That playstyle in DF was fun? Yeah. Honestly, the biggest issue is the monk and I just like stood right next to each other, which is kind of insane. The monk's coming in for... He's gonna get CC'd again. Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, maybe I should just stand out. I mean, either I need to cover the mid or he needs. Dude, this monk is so ridiculous. Oh, dang it. I'm surprised we didn't lose it there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't capture it. It's so frustrating. I was like probably 0.1 seconds away. This music is way too intense. I got it, actually. Nice. That's actually huge. Finally got a node. I think this is the first node I've gotten in like 10 years. My god. Still gonna lose the game, but at least we got a node. It's actually, I think it's harder to play a spin node. I haven't played with a Mistweaver in a while, but man, basically we both get CC'd every time because we're both standing right there. I should probably just stand further back, I guess is the solution, but dude, I need a heal. I need a heal so badly. Dude, my monk, what? What? That was like a 2 hour, there was a 2 hour window where he could have healed me. Oh my gosh, why is this happening to me so much? Oh, it's just insane. That was like, I don't know if he was panicking or something. I was in line of sight. He was not CC'd the entire time. I just don't know. Dude, that's so frustrating. Oh well. Oh well indeed. What a rough round. I think he was just clicking the wrong target or something. He just wasn't healing me. Can't have been intentional. I just feel like I've gotten like so many rounds in a row where it's just like, almost can't believe how bad, how bad this is. What MMR is this? This is pretty close to 15. This is 2800, but uh, I would say this is not far off of 1500 in terms of gameplay. Let's see. Netrun, what do you think about Survival Hunter and Blitz? Survival's, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I mean, obviously Marksman is way better, but Survival is actually not bad. They have a ton of damage. They can win a lot of 1v1s that other classes can't. So they're actually pretty decent. There's a Rift play. Yeah, I think Rift is pretty good, and Blacksmith. I don't I don't I don't love playing around Rift. I feel like it's when I play like Affliction or Destro, I'll take Rift more frequently. But as demo, I just want to win the fight. I just can't get any healers who will just heal me and just like let us like just try to win the fight. I keep getting healers who like try and do weird stuff and they get CC'd and then they get punted from the lumber mill, or I don't know, he just doesn't heal me, right? Like a cocoon or something would have won the game there probably. Not the game. I mean, at least win the node. It's kind of insane. If you wouldn't mind monks so much if they, yeah. I just don't understand why I can't get a healer who will just try and heal me, like as if it was a 2v2. See, I think the strange thing to me is like there are very few people in Blitz who want to just play a spin node like a true 2v2. So if you just like play a 2v2, you heal and the other person damages and does CC, and then you try and win the fight. Um, Granted, it doesn't make sense if you want to play with like Shadow Rift or something. You can play around like trying to CC cap. And I think that's pretty decent too. But when you're playing with a demo lock, I just don't understand. Like I win every 2v2 if I just get a healer who will just sit there and heal me. It's kind of insane. You heal me all night. Many bubbles. Yeah. Yeah. Starting to get a little tilted. Got to be honest. What are you using for capping? Oh yeah, it's actually called capping. This timer over here is called capping. All right. I don't even want to check. Let's see. I'm down to 27. I thought I was at 27 earlier. I think I'm actually at 26 or something. I think if I win, I actually won't gain any points because I'm pretty low MMR right now. So I got to win like 6 or 7 in a row. Our team fight is well, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. We're super melee heavy. What rating is the Ret Pally? Let's see. 26? I don't know. Kind of skeptical. I think the Ret should sit. But I'm sure the Rogue will hit. Rogue or Feral or something will hit. That seems kind of like certain. What spec is our Rogue? Assassination? Matt, you're in an AV that started with only 18 on your side. That's actually really funny. 18 versus 40 is actually hilarious. Mi Michael Pereira, is this NA or you? This is NA. This is NA. I've been on a kind of an insane loss streak, so trying to turn that around sooner or later. I don't have super high hopes here. Trying to decide who to target. I feel like we're about to lose LH to a rogue. I feel quite confident it's happening right now. Oh no, wait, maybe I got my colors mixed up. Maybe it's actually fine. How long are queue times in NA? Pretty fast. Once the evening begins in the NA, queue times are basically very short in Blitz. Sometimes they take a little while to pick up. Now during the middle of the day, I feel like queue times in Blitz are quite long. But later at night, I think they're pretty fast. I think there's just like a fair number of high-rated healers in NA. I don't know. This feels kind of rough. Maybe I need to focus. I'm trying to decide who to focus. But we're actually not getting any serious damage on anybody. You have the healer. Trying to reflect. Nope. I think we're all stuck here. They just showed up with 6 now, so they outnumber us. It's either good for us or bad. We'll find out. I think it's actually good for us. Can we kill him? I don't know how we're doing on mana. I don't think we're doing so hot. We've got a Holy Pally, so like our team fight healing is kind of weak. Turn up the UP. I think we're about to lose this team fight because our H-Pal is out of mana. Oh god. This game's toast. Let's take a look at damage. We're doing okay on damage. It's just we don't have a team fight healer. But you can see like Demo's damage is actually not bad, right? It's like competitive. It's not like the best, but like I also provide MS effect. It's also impossible to like you have to kill the demo in order to steal the base. Like there's no stealing a base from a demo, so that actually helps a lot, but oh, this is huge. They came out here to stop me and like well, I died. My gosh, embarrassing. But maybe we can hold it. I don't know if I can get there in time though, or we can get enough spinning there. Net run. EU's already asleep? Yeah. EU sleeping. You know, I played a bunch of EU back in season 2 of War Within, because I was like playing during the day NA time. It was kind of fun, you know. I mean, it's the same thing. People are always saying like EU is better than NA or whatever, but I don't think it's true. I think it's like actually, I think it's like the same thing. All right, I got to get some imps out so that I can keep spinning this flag. Spear this dude. Got hit by 2 dragons. Spear the healer. Oh shoot, I need to help out. Peel these guys. I need to kill those Siphons a lot faster. He almost stole it. I didn't have a implosion or anything to spin the flag. That would have been so sad. Let me go ahead and make some health stones. EUQs 10 p.m. 21 minutes last night. That's pretty long. It kind of depends on the MMR, and it just depends on who's queuing. Oh my god, I won a game. So I get 0 points because my MMR is abysmally low. But at least I stop the decline. Holy cow! What a loss streak. But yeah, I think I can win some of these rounds. I just have to play a little better. There are a lot of rounds where I'm just like I'm playing very badly, so that's on me. 2.7. What happened? What happened is I lost. I turned off rated trackers, so I don't think I have all my losses. This is like only a partial. Look at all these 0.6s. I got all these 0.6s because I freaking keep disconnecting. Um, I lost like probably like 7 or 8 in a row, so that was pretty brutal. Way to win the game by being uncontrollably tempting. I'm a skill stinky. I actually feel I'm impressed we won that game because we had a we had a holy pally on a team fight map, which is a huge liability. Um, they just can't heal through a full team fight, so that's why we lost the node initially. They just eventually just run out of steam. They can't keep up. But I think he redeemed himself. I think he stole the flag. I don't know who capped it. Zoe Kravitz. I think that was the Holy Pally, right? So he completely redeemed himself. Yeah, he assaulted the base. So I take it back. Holy Pallies absolutely can carry team fights. Completely carried that. Glare cap. I think it must have been because like they had we didn't kill we didn't kill a single person that game. Like not a single soul died. It was just I'm just sitting there doing a fair bit of damage, but like easily healable. Stinky lost 1,000 rating if you add shuffle and blitz. Oh yeah, so I lost 450 to 3 different disconnect losses in shuffle, plus a 0.6 because I again couldn't play, plus another 0.6, plus I lost call it 150 rating in blitz. Yeah, oh, I think 1,000 rating. Matt, what's the best resource for finding a patent lawyer? Google.com? I don't know. Matt, you still your 4x your rating. I'm hanging in there. I'm trying to get it back. At least I'm not disconnecting from Blitz, so at least I can play that. Unfortunately, I mean I would love to play Shuffle, but I just can't, unfortunately, right now. I just keep disconnecting. Davi, you should oh yeah, maybe Pinky can do it with me. But right now I'm feeling like desperate. I gotta get the rating back. She might not enjoy how intensely I'm taking these games right now. Getting targeted by the Cabal. Yeah, the Cabal. They even like recruited AT&T to screw me over. Actually, I've been blaming AT&T, but I think it's very possible it's my computer. Something's fundamentally wrong with my computer. I might need to do a fresh reinstall or something, but first I'm going to try and see if it's an Ethernet issue. It might be an Ethernet issue. Let's see, Michael Pereira, DK Unholy, 21-minute queue. That's a long time. I feel like, actually, my estimated queue is 10 minutes, but I feel like I usually wait less than 10. Then again, I'm usually queuing for both Shuffle and Blitz at the same time, and so that shortens my overall queue times by quite a lot. Okay, BRB, I'll be right back in 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Time to push rank 1 Decor Duel. Yeah, this is the last season. The first and last season of Decor Duel. I still haven't really tried it at all. Yeah. Rough day, but day is still young. It's only 10 p.m. That's nothing. I got to figure out though. Okay, so I've got like a list of like I think 10 or 15 different things I got to try. I feel like it's probably my computer. Something is wrong with my computer because it was actually pretty helpful to see my Twitch stream lag out after I lagged out of solo shuffle. So something is going wrong in solo shuffle and then causing my entire internet connection to kind of poop out. I don't think it's purely on Blizzard side, I guess is the conclusion. Hey Toxic Warg, you're a complete noob to PvP, desperately want the Void Enchant thing. Oh yeah, the 1950 illusion. Uh, yeah, PvP gear, is it possible for you to get it by the end of season as demo lock? It's definitely possible. It just kind of depends. It depends on what you mean by noob to PvP. Like if you're good at M plus, if you know your damage rotation, and demo lock's damage rotation in PvE and PvP are pretty much the same thing, then you could get 1950 in solo shuffle, but it won't be easy. Like PvE is definitely a different game. Blitz is easier than shuffle. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true because like Blitz will take more games. I think. Let me see. Let's pull up the data. I haven't checked in a bit. Trust bar. Let's look at the distributions. So like shuffle to get to 1950, you've got to be in the top like 50%, or well, like top 60%, approximately top 60%. In Blitz, you have to be in the top 16%. I think it's much harder to get it in Blitz because it's going to take way more games. Like to get to like 1,000 rating in Blitz is probably easier, but to get to 1950, you've got to win a lot of games. I'd say shuffle is your best bet. I mean, twos or threes will be a better bet if you have friends who PvP a lot. If you don't, then I'd say shuffle. Give it a shot. There's the only one way to find out if you can get it. You just got to queue up. And there's a fair chance you'll lose pretty hard your first couple of shuffles because your starting MMR will be very high. It'll be like 2,300, even though 2,300 is really, you're going to be facing very good players. So you'll have to lose. You will lose your first few lobbies, and then you can kind of like get back. Hopefully. Pack, you'd be yelling and breaking stuff in my situation. I I I I think I'm uncharacteristically frustrated today. I probably comes through on the stream too. I'm like feeling pretty tilted right now. Uh, it's a combination of playing a little badly, so I have a loss streak on under my belt, but also just like tanking 2 Warlocks straight out of rank 1 rating because of disconnects, and I can't even play shuffle until I figure this out. That's pretty frustrating, but oh well, we're doing what we can. Denzi, Decor Duel has a very good looking mount. It does. It does. I actually have been thinking about farming it. I don't think I have time anymore. I don't know. How long does it take to farm the mount in Decor Duel? It does look good. Whoops. Where is it? It's some sort of bee. Oh wait. This guy. Yeah, this is a really cool mount. It's actually, it's a top tier mount. How long will it take to get 500 illusionary coins? Should I queue for this? I might actually have a chance of winning it as opposed to Blitz, it appears. I'm still way more calm and relaxed than a normal PvPer on a good day. Yeah, I would I definitely don't get quite as riled up as most other folks, but I'm feeling a little rage right now. I don't sound tilted. You got videos of people win trading, pictures, people that are known cheaters in the past, they still got a title. Yeah, I know. I've lost titles to win traders, so it's happened. I've been there. That was very frustrating. End of season 2, War Within was very frustrating. There were so many tanks win trading. I haven't seen quite as much of it lately, but we've seen some weird stuff, some kind of sus behavior. Let's just call it that. Season 1, War Within. Yeah. Ellie bots, hunters queuing on 2 of their accounts. Oh yeah, that's too bad. Denzi, you absolutely don't have to win anything. The difference is small. For Decor Duel. Interesting. Just AFK off stream. Maybe I should do that. I kind of want the B mount. I don't know what the other toys are. I don't really care about transmog stuff, but they've got like some toys. Summon an enchanted hourglass. What is that? Summon a bench. I just want the mount. 500 is a lot though. Doc Muscles, you think the latency issue is causing a lot of drama and drama gets views? This is must-see TV? Yeah. Dude, it's freaking annoying. I'm sure there are people like closely tracking the ladder and they're like, dude, this stinky guy is like, he's suddenly really bad at luck and he's like losing 150 points every single hour. That's me. That's me. Minus 150. I might have a record for the most number of minus 150s in within a 24-hour span because it's like 3 at this point. That's a lot. Most people would kind of be like, you know what? Maybe I should stop disconnecting. Stinky ban. Yeah, I actually could get banned. Wouldn't that be? That would be icing on top. It would be if I get banned because I keep disconnecting because of some unknown bug. I don't know. That'd be pretty sad. Takes 15 to 17 rounds of Decor duels to get the mount. That sounds like a. I did one Decor duel and I was like, that's enough for a lifetime. That was like, I think I've done it enough times for for an entire lifetime. Well, what's this guy? Oh, he sells like little stuffs. Okay.
What business have you?
All right. All right. Redemption arc begins now. We stopped the loss streak. That's something. I just have to like win a few here. Let's see. I don't know what we're gonna face here. A lot of rogues. What spec is this guy? Sub rogue? Is that another demo lock? Oh, nice. I like demo locks. What spec is this guy? Feral. I'll put it out there. Somebody else can call the strat. Denzi, you got it AFKing the whole way. I mean, I guess that's actually how you win, right? You hide, and you just hide by AFKing. You just sit there and don't move, right? 3 rounds per day. That's so systematic about it. I mean, I want the B mount. Who am I kidding? I want the B mount. It's pretty cool. Maybe I need more inspiring music. Something inspiring. There's nothing more inspiring than I don't know. Hold on. Whatever. Some gorillas. All right, I'm going mid. You can take a mission daily to get an extra 50. Oh, that would be good. I should do the. I didn't know there's a daily mission to get 50 coins or whatever it's called. I like the guy's name. I've seen this guy before. Team Fight. It's like a very memorable name. Makes no sense. Very speedy dude. Nice. Got the stun, got the fear. Took the base. Alright, redemption arc starts now. I hope. I don't know. Can't celebrate too early. You know what I need? I need a timer for the mid buff. I feel like that would be pretty important. Maybe I should have like a stopwatch. I interrupt the healer. I think we can get a kill here. Oh, there's a bunch of cooldowns. I think that was Trinket too. Oh no, I was totally neglecting the respawn on that thing. I think did he Shadow Word Pain and Fade? I think he did both. I gotta fear this guy. I have to. My healer is like somehow struggling here. Hang in there, bud. Coil. Alright, got the reset. That's very good for us. Is that a trinket? I don't know. Dispelled us? Oh, what? I dispelled my hunter's mark. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what the timer is on this reset, so I'm just gonna hang out right here. I think that's what this guy was hanging out. Oh, actually, screw that. I don't need to reset. What I need is to blow this guy up during the fear. Kind of wasted some CC there. I definitely could have played this better. Unfortunate. They're bringing friends here. Get the reset. Fear him, fear him, fear him, fear him. Oh, dang it. I got a wall here. They're popping a lot of cooldowns. That's Incarn, True Shot. But, you know, this is really good for us. They're losing a ton of bases because of this. Oh, wow. We took it with 3 people here. That's really good for us. And that's actually, that might be game. This guy gave up. Let's make some health stones anyway. Oh no, he didn't give up. Maybe he was CC'd. Or maybe he was chatting. A little rage chatting, you know, kind of. Double Doom Guards. A lot of damage here. Got him. I guess I should get his corpse. All right. We did it. 2 wins in a row. What a rare occasion. I wish I had a bottle of champagne I could pop open right now. That would be, this is truly, truly a celebration moment. B Dobby, that's why his name is Teamfight instead of Flag Spinner. Yeah, you know, there was some aim shots that he probably should have canceled to auto attack, you know. There were a couple of moments there. But it happens. I've been there, obviously. It's a young Durag, you're never queuing Blitz again, GG. What are you talking about? Blitz is the best. I mean, it's truly ridiculous. Got this stinky rank 1 climb coming back up. Yeah, you know, we're trying. We're trying. All I have to do is just it's kind of a numbers game, right? Because like there's a lot of games I lost that were just out of my control. But there were, so like those games you just don't even count. Those happen to be losses. But then I had like probably 3 games during my loss streak where I was like I clearly could have influenced the outcome, and I dropped the ball, right? So I lost those, and that ends up being like a massive lose streak. But there's a lot of RNG there too. And I just won 2 rounds. I think we did pretty well market, but it wasn't like, you know, but I was still like, we probably would have won even if we lost market a couple times, right? I think we won by a lot of points. So who knows, you know? Sometimes you just get lucky, and sometimes you play well, and sometimes you play, and I don't know, just like it's a numbers game. You just keep queuing and you can climb. Matt, the only mode of the game worth anything is LFR. LFR is what do you mean? What are you talking about? LFR is hilarious. Actually, I need to do LFR this week. I need to do Sporefall. I think there's like a toy or something in there, or a mount or something. ARMXD, you have no idea how to play Deep Winds? Only map. Oh, you know, isn't that funny? I think it's funny that like everyone has like a map that they're bad at. I swear everybody does. Sometimes it's based on your spec, but sometimes it's just like, fundamentally you have like the wrong strategy in mind, you know? You need to cap 3 nodes versus their 2. Yeah. So I know what to do on Deep Wind Gorge as a demo lock, which is I go to a spin node and I try and win it. And then I will, if I win it more often than I lose it, then I will also win the game more often than I lose the game. That's all. But like I don't have a clear sense of how to hard carry. I used to hard carry Deep Wind, but then I think like people have kind of figured out that demo lux can kind of how to play around demo lux a little more. So Um, I don't like I I very rarely take market like 4 or 5 times like I have in the past. So oh, you play Devourer. Devourer on Deep Wind is so cringe because it's bad without a healer, and you're always sent bottom. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Is Devourer really bad without a healer? I feel like Devour. I never really thought about it. I've never played a Devourer, but I thought they have like a pretty decent amount of sustain. Not like crazy sustain, but not like Boomkin or anything. But that's a kind of a good point. They're not the best at like the node maps. They're really good at team fights. Probably really good at capture the flag. Yeah, I could see them having a weakness in node maps, yeah, because they're probably way better with a healer, but there's almost always going to be other classes that are paired better with a healer. Oh, so Denzi, double Doomguard, yeah, that was nuts. Mount only from 4 clears of Mythic Raid. Oh, I don't even know what I'm talking about. So, isn't there like, where's the dungeon journal? Let me see. The Raid journal, Sporefall. I swear there's like something over here. Oh, Hearth Spore. Yeah, I want to get the Hearthstone. I like collecting these. Like I have the one from Dimensius last expansion. Pretty cool. Some other toys here. I haven't won them though. I've been doing the LFR. See, it's good on AB because healers are more involved. Oh. Well, the thing about Deepwind Gorge is I think Deepwind Gorge is really big. Is it the same size as AB? I feel like AB is smaller than Deepwind Gorge, but I don't know exactly. It just feels like in Deepwind, like you truly can't cover that much of the map. Like you really are at a node and that's kind of it. Sometimes you can like do like 1.5 nodes on Deepwind, and on AB you can kind of do 2 nodes depending. But that just might be in my head. I don't know. Deepwind's a coin flip. Yeah. I mean, so like if you play a class that's very strong at 1v1s or 2v2s, like my win rate on Deepwind Gorge is probably quite good. In like I think last season of War Within, I had like a 90% win rate in Deepwind Gorge as demo. Something kind of insane because I would just win market over and over again against everybody. But then people started playing a little bit more conservatively, and so it was kind of harder to get like the repeated kills and stuff. So these days I win it more often than I lose it, but it's a little bit, yeah, there's some coin flip element to it too. Can't even do 1 node on Deepwind. As a rogue, it's like you just run around in stealth, you know? It's kind of amazing. I don't know what rogues do, but they feel overpowered. Yeah, the queues are popping pretty fast, like 5-minute queues, something like that. Let's do it. The problem is capture the flag. Capture the flag is a disaster for me. I think my win rate on, especially Twin Peaks, like my Twin Peaks win rate has to be pretty close to 0. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Blitz, demonology. Can I sort by map? Oh gosh, I've lost 4 in a row in a Arathi Basin. Probably more than that because I turned off Rated Tracker for a little bit. Deepwind Gorge. Yeah, I've won my last 6 games in Deepwind Gorge. At Gilneas. Silver Star's pretty tough too. I think it's a little more coin tossy. Eye of the Storm's kind of coin tossy for me. Twin Peaks. That's way more wins than I. Oh, some of these are a lower rating though. That's probably while I was climbing. Yeah, 1700 MMR. Still lost a 1700 game. You know, I wish I could like derive some statistics here. I don't know. I feel like in past seasons I had really clear statistics because I basically only played demo. But these days I've been playing like a fair bit of affliction and other specs too. Let's see, affliction. So Rothi Basin, doing okay there. Deep Hall Ravine. I think I do great in Deep Hall Ravine. Very impactful as affliction. Gorge. My win rate is good in Deep Wind Gorge, but I actually don't think I really know what to do still as affliction. Because I'm not as strong at the 2v2 as I am as demo. I I think it's pretty good because I think I get to play mid often and it's like a fun little team fight. Silver Shard. Surprisingly, I have a lot of losses in Silver Shard. I feel like I that's like a really good map for me. And Temple, I think Affliction's good. Gilneas. Oh my gosh, my win rate in Gilneas is atrocious. What? Dude, I have barely won in Gilneas. Look at that. Look at that loss streak in Gilneas. I lost 8 in a row in Gilneas. I feel like Affliction is really good on Battle for Gilneas, and this is baffling to me. I must be doing something wrong. Usually in Gilneas, I'm good just running to the team fight and trying to do as much damage as I can. But that may not be effective, actually. That's interesting. That's a clear signal right there. Twin Peaks. I feel like, you know, flag carry maps are coin tossy for me, but clearly impactful as Affliction. All right. Kind of cool to kind of review that every now and then. Let's see, what's something a little poppier? Poppy-esque. Oh, that Q didn't actually pop. Oops. Celebrated too soon. Wait, does the trading post roll over at midnight? I think it probably rolls over at 10 a.m. tomorrow, huh? But tomorrow is the 1st, right? Yeah, tomorrow's the 1st. Trial of Style begins. Dude, Trial of Style is impossible. I've never won Trial of Style. That stuff is too hard. You never won Trial of Style. Finally got me beat, dude. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done Trial of Style with my cool outfit with this one. Little mop. Maybe I could win with this. I'm gonna try tomorrow. Try and win some Trial of Style. You can't really do it like that. Yeah, you can. Can't you? I guess there's a theme, isn't there? There are themes, but you don't have to do the themes. You just have to get the votes. Or I need to go in with 5 people and just like rig it. They have different themes in each lobby. That's true. That's true. What if I get lucky? Maybe I just have to queue until I get a chef janitor outfit theme. Toxic oh honey. Javis, you were hype. You were back at above 1900 as demo earlier. Oh, nice. That's really good. I think I think you should be proud of whatever rating goals you're hitting, if any. Hopefully hitting some. It's like a lot of people will make a big deal about how much easier it is and how much more inflated the season is, and there's like it's a little more inflated, but it's still extremely hard to climb. So that's pretty good. Viewer lobby, yeah, maybe we got to do a group queue. Pack, you've been wanting to do that event for an XMOG event, staff. Yeah, I got some boots from Trial of Style. There's some pretty cool boots. They're like these bright red and blue boots. These guys here, Searing Stompers and Freezing Foot Guards, are pretty awesome, actually. They're pretty unique. Someone told you if you're under 2900, you basically haven't played the game before. Yeah. I was told that earlier. So that Resto Druid who was like got knocked off the LM, he was telling me that's like I was like asking him to come back to LM, and he was like, "No, this is why you're stuck at 2900." I was like, "Okay, bud." All right. James, this isn't even the most inflated season you've seen. You usually think it's worse when it's early season. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is the most inflated it's been. Well, actually, let's take a look. What's threes looking like? 2300, it's like 12%, top 12%. %13. Top 6. I mean, like Blitz is extremely not inflated. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like every season, but I'd say like top 13% being 2300 is maybe a little higher than most seasons, but it's not like crazy higher. You could have sworn that Shadowland season 1 was pretty nuts. Oh yeah, yeah. I missed a bunch of expansions. I think there were some highly inflated seasons while I was AFK. I mean like it was like there were like 4,000 rated teams or something, in threes. That's like that's not possible anymore. So oh, season 2 of Shadowlands, maybe that was the one. Shorzy, what are you using to make your bars like that? So this is the cooldown manager here. Actually, one of them might be an action bar. I think this one's an action bar, and the rest of them are cooldown manager. And then my actual action bars I hide them. I use bartender to hide my action bars when I'm not hovering over them. Just to kind of like keep things clean. Because all I really need to know is my cooldowns. Halloy, have you seen any good Voidweaver discs in your Blitz games? Yes, but they're pretty rare. I think most people play Oracle. Let me take a look and remind myself. I have seen some Void Weavers. And like some of them, you can top the damage meter. It's just very hard to play because sometimes you get wrecked, by like. Yeah, I think Hadoka plays Void Weaver, and he's like one of the top disc priests. He pumps. He's a pretty unpleasant person, but he pumps. I think Upi. Oh no, he plays Oracle. Never mind. I thought he played. Maybe he sometimes plays Oracle, sometimes plays Void Reaver. There are some. It's definitely doable. Maybe it's better on certain maps than others. I'm not super familiar. Jameis, that was the one that was nuts. You won't rag on it too much because it's the highest rated you've ever been on DK. Yeah, the thing is like everyone is happier when they're higher rated. It's like that's just like fact of life. So it's kind of silly that Blizzard is so stingy with rating. I think they're starting to realize that they don't need to be so elitist and gatekeepery or whatever. They should listen a lot less to the 3v3 crowd. Basically, the 3v3 elitists are like just kind of the worst people on earth. And I think Blizzard is figuring that out, which is why we have a little bit more inflation this season. I'm hoping next season's even more inflated. It should be, because when you go between seasons, it's usually not a full MMR reset. It's kind of like a soft reset. So there will be some MMR carrying over from this season to the next. And so that usually results in just more and more inflation, which is good. I think that's great. It makes people happy. Give the people what they want, Because there's still plenty of big rewards to go for. Actually, let me re-enable the buy them all add-on. What am I doing? I need this thing. There'll be less players in season 2, so there should be more inflation. It's the opposite. When there's more players, there's more inflation. But because there will be residual rating from season 1, that'll that'll inflate the season. So like every subsequent season is more inflated because it carries over some of the inflation from the prior season. Oh, you mean injected inflation? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There will be less. I imagine there will be less artificially injected inflation because the starting point will be higher. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, you're right. You're right. There might be more injected inflation, but we'll have to see. It depends on how big the soft reset is. So it's kind of hard to say, and it also depends on how much participation there is. I think a lot of the participation in season one fell off a cliff because it was impossible. Like even good players couldn't even get to 1600 at the start of the season. It was like extremely deflated, right? More deflated than ever. And that's very discouraging to the point where people just like stopped playing. So they lost a lot of subscribers just because they had the wrong formula. And so I think they've learned from that. Halloy, you're glad elite sets feel like a participation trophy now? Yeah, Legion elite sets took quite a bit more effort. Yeah, elite sets, it's funny because like season to season, it's quite different in terms of how hard they are to get. I'd say they're still like, it's harder than a participation trophy. It's still like half, right? Like half of people who queue a fair bit will get the elite set. Something, maybe a little more than half, I'm not sure. But it's not that many still. Just need a shuffle and blitz mount. Yeah. Well, shuffle is dead to me because I can't even stay connected without without getting a disconnection penalty and a deserter debuff. So shuffle is dead. No, I got to get shuffle fixed. I don't know what is wrong with my internet. I'm so frustrated about that. But blitz should have a mount. I think there should be definitely the glad mount. Just I mean, I don't even think they should recolor it because like they give the same pennant, to shuffle and blitz. They can give the same mount. Who cares? They don't have to spend any art time on it. Just ship it. Jameis, the elite sets and the weapon illusion is all you play for since you doubt you can hit glad. Yeah, well, glad is hard to hit, and that's because participation in threes is very low. And because participation in threes is low, that means that basically like you can't get into a group in 3v3 unless you already have a bunch of glad titles in your name. So it's like it's pretty bad. So last 72 hours, there are 7,000 games of threes played. Shuffle, there were 81,000 rounds, or 14,000 or 13,000 lobbies. It's just like a hugely more active bracket. Hey there, Ducks. This is the first season you took PvP seriously, and 2100 was definitely further than you expected to be. Yeah, that's great. 2100 is extremely good for a first season. Because 21 is 21 is hard. I mean, 21 is top 26% in shuffle. Top like 9% in blitz. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Cause like the first season playing, I mean that's quite the achievement. Because PvP, the learning curve is very steep, especially with the pace the game is at right now. It's very, very fast paced. It's pretty tough. I've been slacking on the fishing. Should I go to Orgrimmar and do some fishing? I think I So the queue popped at a 5 minute queue, and then I got bypassed. That's pretty annoying. That happens sometimes. So I'm waiting for the next blitz to end. Oh, that's right. I can't get to. I'm playing an alliance character. Oh, let's go to Dalaran. I need to go to the Legion Dalaran so I can get some gold coins from that fountain. Still working on that achievement. Hey, Dasp. Stinky, you invited someone to your group and your unhalted uniframes completely reset. Oh, really? So unhalted uniframes it's no longer in development. So I actually switched away from UUF. I'm now using Better Blizz frames. You can get my import code from my Discord if you want to use it too. But I've been using this instead for my like player and party frames and stuff. Yeah, UUF. I liked it when it was good for a short while, but then like I think it just stopped getting updates, and then the last update kind of broke it. So it's not really functional anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, so I would recommend getting Better Blizz frames. It's working pretty well. Oh, you updated it this morning. Yeah, yeah, that was the mistake. Because like the last, it's a funny story, but the last update broke it, and then the developer was like, he kind of caught some flack for it, and he was like, you know what, screw it, I give up. I feel bad for the developer because they put effort into something that people were using, and um, people are not very appreciative of that effort. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Like, was it perfect? No. Was it good? Like, was it better than a lot of the other, unit frame add-ons? I think it was. Jammy, once you fix lag, are you going to focus on AF shuffle instead? I want to focus on both. I want to focus on both. I think maybe it'll come down to how much time I have left. Like if I fix this tomorrow, I can push both. I have enough time to push both. If it takes me like a week to fix my shuffle lag, then I don't know. I may not have time to even queue any. It's pretty brutal situation. I feel very, very annoyed. Think I should just full focus on F? Yeah, we'll see. I'll try. If I don't get it, it's okay. I was in range on 3 warlocks on 4 brackets, and then I had a series of very unfortunate internet events. Minus 450 points for disconnects. It just happens. I think I should team fight here. We've got like so many rets to spare. Still in range on AF and 2 warlocks. I think I might be in range in shuffle only on 1 warlock. In blitz, also 1 warlock. I think I do need to push. I don't think this guy's in range in AF anymore, so I want to push, but I need to fix my internet first. So it's a bit of a process. I don't know what the solution is. It might be I have to play on my wife's computer, which is a perfectly fine computer. I just find it very frustrating. Because I just bought this computer like not long ago, so I'm hoping I can just. Oh, he got the buff. Wait, is their dude? Do they send their whole team to the lighthouse? Oh, never mind, they're here. I was like, where's their whole team? No, their whole team is missing. Right? There's only 3 people here. I gotta get out of here. There's something fishy afoot. Whoops. That's a terrible. that a healer? I think that's a healer. Oh, that's a rep pally. Very bad usage of cooldowns, but I was a little nervous. Hey, that guy's name is Teamfight, and he is not at the teamfight. I think it's a good thing I came back, just in case. What's my lag? You look a little lag. No, it's not laggy. Okay. They should finish him off, right? He should be. They should be okay. Whoa! Did they take the base? Nice job, team. All right. I feel like got some really funny names in here. Got somebody named Teamfight, someone named Mistweaver. These names. I think they need to triple sit. To interrupt that dude, I'm gonna focus this guy for a second. Hear this guy. This is a 4v4, so this feels okay. Dude, I really don't like that we have two people trying to hit mines. I just don't like that. Best name you've heard is Lumber MILF. Pretty good. I should probably not read chat while I spin this node, but with demo, you kind of just shift. You can just like tab over and just like hit whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. The main thing is like the implosion is really key. Not that the implosion itself does much damage that matters. It's more that the imps that it summons, these imp gang bosses, they shoot like AoE missiles. So they hit like everything around here. It's kind of nuts, actually. It's a really good talent. So we now have too many people. Okay, nice. One of them is spinning out. Perfect. That's really smart. We don't actually want to kill this healer. We don't have to kill him. We outnumber them by 1, but that's enough. That's okay. Because this guy's out of mana, so I think we can just kind of like waste some time here and should be good. Probably win with 1 node soon. All right. So I lost like 7 in a row, and now I've won 3 in a row. Not too bad. We can do it. We can get it back. Get our mojo back. Jammy, let's see. Try it as long as you stream. Yeah, I mean, I'll stream my push. I'll stream the last week as much as humanly possible. You know, I will have some IRL stuff to deal with, but you know, like a job. I've got a job, but you know, I plan on playing actively until the end of the season. I mean, as I've said before, like I'm not gonna stress too much about titles anymore. You know, like I'm kind of getting to that point in my life where it's physically unhealthy to stress too much about titles. But I will put in a good shot. You know. It's bad Chipotle. Oh yeah. You thought you liked WoW? Why couldn't you take 2 weeks of the season off work? I know. Yeah, maybe I should. Job, you'll believe it when you see it. Yeah. Husband and father are pretty good titles. They're key titles for me. Honestly, like, yeah. You know, I spent a lot of time. Here's what I'll say: is I'll say like being single is not particularly healthy for me. I feel like it's just like I am a very unhealthy person unless I have like a family. Like they keep me grounded. Titles are good for the channel. That's true. That's true. Dude, even if I don't get rank 1 this season, I'm still totally gonna call this channel rank 1 PvP. No one can stop me. No, I think I can get it this season. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think I've, as long as I don't have connection issues at the very end of the season, I should probably be okay. Pinky Priest, can I ban mods? Father and husband are super inflated. You know, I'm not allowed to comment on any of this stuff. All this stuff is totally, you know, I'm just fishing. I'm just sitting here fishing. We're just chilling. Where's the achievement? I want to get all the fish. Yeah, all the coins from the Dalaran fountain. We're working on it. I like that there are other people who play with their wives, like Mucho Power plays with his wife. That's pretty cool. Oh, I feel like Pack and Matt are like playing with playing WoW with my wife more than I am these days. So only slightly jealous here. Yeah. Where are these coins? Mucho Power, yours is crazy. How so? Do you PvP together? I'm curious. Pinky and I actually do twos and stuff together. Twos and threes. And I occasionally convince her to play Blitz with me, but usually I fail. I fail at that. Matt and you will get married and play together. Maybe. Hey, this guy's got a health bar. He's like an enemy. Felcaster Virim. Huh. Looks like a druid. If you need a blitz healer, let me know. Oh yeah. Yeah, the only person I really like actively reach out to try and duo queue with is Pinky. And partially just to kind of just see how she's feeling about it, which is like she never likes it. Oh, she likes. Oh, Mushu, you play PvP with your wife? That's awesome. Yeah, Pinky and I do a bunch of twos and stuff. It's great. Sometimes she gets mad at me for not porting, but you know what? I'm just doing my best. What can I say? Is that a proposal? All right, I'm getting some coins here. The funny thing about these old like coin achievements is that these things are you can get repeats of the same coin, or at least you could in the old Dalaran achievement. You could get repeats of the same coin, so it took like forever to farm. Oh, she got some glads and she used the RBG. Oh, that is pretty intense. Wow. You know, I thought Pinky and I were like the best married couple PvPers out there, but sounds like we are there's some competition out there. She goes crazy at you. She Okay. I feel like Pinky and I are pretty chill. So luckily we don't rage too much at each other. I just get some occasional passive aggressive comments about my kiting and usage of defensives with like non-existent usage of defensives. You know, these fountain goldfish restore 225,000 health. That's actually a lot of health for something from Legion. Doesn't that seem like a lot of health for one of these old fish? Huh. If only Leap of Faith had no cooldown. Dude. It would be so fun if it had like a much shorter cooldown. People would troll each other all the time, I swear. Leap of Faith is like it's a really kind of passive aggressive move. It's like it, I've seen people get genuinely angry about being gripped by like life gripped, and I actually get that way too. There aren't that many spells that make me kind of like, oh, what are you doing? And like that is definitely one of them. Shoeboot, when are you going to queue more AF? Uh, I think I will soon. I just had like a crazy loss streak on this guy, so I kind of want to get some rating back on demo. But I'll queue a bunch of AF soon. But like the main thing is like, yeah, tonight I'm just gonna try and get some. You know what? It's 11 p.m. I wonder if there will be higher rated queues now. Are there higher rated queues going right now? You did not consent to the sleep? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I spec into port and gate. Honestly, if if uh if I could unspec port and gate and get damage talents, I think I would seriously consider it in a lot of situations. uh, but there aren't any damage talents that would replace them. So if they gave me like a damage talent option, I think it would be a tough call sometimes. Actually, it's kind of weird. There are like no damage talents over here. There used to be, I guess there's like an intellect node here. There used to be like increase your shadow bolt damage or whatever. They're all defensive now, huh? With a couple of exceptions, like intellect here. Spartan, thank you for raiding with their party of one. I love that. Hello, hello. Hope you had a great stream. Muja Power, there's 3,100 shuffles right now. Oh yeah, dude, I need to get rating back on this guy, so I can join the big boys. AF Blitz main queues. You know what? I think like if there are 3,300 queues, I probably should. You had a few more viewers. You thought? Oh no, I'm just chill. I'm just kidding, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to get people to agree to a raid anyway. Yeah. Das, have you taken a look at lock for next season? I have not played the PTR. It's gonna be an exciting first week of the season. I'm just gonna play a bunch, see how things feel, and try and hit the ground running with some updated Warlock video guides. I think I would be surprised if Warlock is worse than it is No, I think it's getting better. I think like the changes we've seen so far, both globally across, in PvP in general, as well as to Warlocks specifically, they all seem good for Warlocks. So I think it will be good. But, there's no way to know until not until the season starts and there's a couple of balancing patches because they always have like a bunch of frequent patches at the start of every season, and so it's kind of hard to evaluate from the PTR. Friday and Saturday hot queues, yeah. Dang it, I'm kind of upset that I lost so much rating. But maybe I should play some affliction because I'm not safe in affliction for sure. I don't think anybody's safe. I'm pretty far from safe, whatever it is. Yeah, very far from safe. But I'm pretty annoyed that I lost like 300 MMR in demo over the course of one evening. So I've got to undo that. Shorzy, what mogs do you have that you like to run? I'm like pretty bad with transmogs. So this is just the current set. This is just the current set. I got this lightsaber thing from that new zone. I have this, and then I have this. Oh, I like this set. This set is from doing the fishing achievements in the War Within. I like this set a lot. I should use this more, but I just use it when I fish. But this is my coolest set. Little chef-like appearance. Jammy, do you usually play PTR? I don't usually, but I played the beta for Midnight because there was like this long window at the end of War Within where there were no rated queues, there's nothing to do. And I played a ton of Midnight beta. And I gotta say, it was not at all informative as to what Midnight was like because everything that was strong on the beta got nerfed, everything that was weak got buffed, and it was just like totally upside down by the time Midnight Season 1 started. So I don't think there's a whole lot of value in playing the PTR, to be honest. It's tough to beat the barista mog. I know. Especially when I show up in my house. My house is like a big cafe. Mucho, you were wondering who is that Warlock from Blitz, Ririanas. He queues with the evoker E-Girl X. Win trading at the moment. The lock is on. He's DH, but he's number 4 in Blitz. This guy? Wait. Is it the same guy as Pablo? Or is it different? I think different, right? Yeah, Pablo's Dean, right? Yeah. I feel like that's obvious, right? Because they literally are never in a game together. They're all the same MMR. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know who any of these people are. I know Dean. I know you. I know Goldball. I know Soy Six only because he rage whispered at me the other day. He was very, very mad at me. Matt, to be honest, you don't care about the PTR. You don't re-roll. You just play your thing. Everything's fine outside rank 1. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like the game is just like it's balanced pretty well. It's totally fine. You can play anything you want, and you can have fun. What does the solo shuffle ladder look like? I don't know. It's funny. Let's take a look at the demo solo shuffle ladder. Oh, I guess this guy wasn't, but these two locks were pretty safely in range, like somewhere here, and I tanked 300 rating, no 500 rating between the two of them because of these disconnects. I just keep disconnecting. It's really frustrating. The affliction ladder, I'm like here right now, but that's not the cutoff will be like 30. It'll be much higher. So I need to fix. I'm not going to get a rank 1 title in shuffle unless I fix my internet. There's no way. Ook ook. I don't remember who's the one who win trades. I think this guy definitely win trades. Sneaky Piggy, right? Isn't he the one? Or is it Ukuk? I don't know. I probably shouldn't say anything because I don't know who it is. Someone in this range is win trading a lot. Og in shuffle. Yeah, Og is not bad. Pretty 28 is the cutoff. Oh wait, no wait. What am I doing? I have like Warlock selected too. Oh, 26. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like could be much there could be some climbing there for sure. Sneaky Piggy. Yeah, yeah. It's whoever was on Venruki's stream that was like very obviously win trading. Someone, I don't know who. The free weapon at oh yeah, when you earn 2500 conquest, you'll get a free weapon. It'll just like show up. Or you'll get like tokens or something that you can trade for your weapon. McDonald's, are you better than Dean? I would say Dean is better overall, but I can get the better of him occasionally. I think I beat him in a couple head-to-head matchups, like 2v2s, and he's beaten me. So it just kind of depends, you know. I feel like I can hang, but he will make bigger strategic plays than I will. I'm probably just better at like 2v2. But yeah, I can hang, you know. I would say that like I'd say anybody who's like like in the zone, what is this shuffle like in Blitz? Anybody like in this kind of region? My gosh, it's so hard to select the right. There we go. Anybody in this region is like extremely good and very competitive. So humble. I don't know. I mean, I think if you polled everybody, everyone would agree that Dean is better. He's definitely better. It's just like there are certain situations where I can keep up, you know? Yeah, he's definitely better. What am I saying? Because like not only is he good at like just the mechanically he's very good, but like I think I might be I have an edge mechanically, but he is way better in terms of like strategic overview of the battlefield and stuff. You're way better than Channel. Yeah. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Shell, how does one learn arena play? You've only ever done BGs? There's only one way. You just got to do it. So every bracket is different. There will be some skills that transfer from one bracket to another, like from battlegrounds to arena or to arena to shuffle or whatever. But there's always like specific skills. Like in arena, you really need to know what the meta is, like what the matchups are, and you need to coordinate with your team. But you don't really need any sort of strategic insight. You don't need any sort of like, uh, yeah, you don't really need to do anything creative in that bracket. So there's like different things that like, you know, you just like learn as you go along. But there's only one way to learn is just to play. Just play a ton. You heard Dean uses his port and gate? Yeah. He definitely does. Yeah. Maybe I should start queuing affliction. I was hoping to get my demo back into like a reasonable range so I can catch some of the higher rated queues tonight. But I don't know if that'll happen. There is one like massive advantage at the end of a season. Being able to play more is simply better because there's like inflation at the end of the season because a lot of people will suddenly start reactivating their accounts and pushing. So that's where like having a duo queue partner who's like a healer, so you get faster queues, is pretty huge advantage. Even aside from the fact that duo queuing makes you like better in the game itself. Catch all the fountain goldfish. Actually, I don't know if you can get repeat coins on this achievement. Because these are all like soul bound. Maybe it's all uniques, in which case this will be actually pretty trivial. I just gotta sit here and fish for a while. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I'm missing 16. Yeah, 16. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh shoot, you can find repeats. I just found another coin that I already had. Dang it. This could take forever. That's brutal. If you're in Pally, H-Priest, and Resto Shaman, behind every other healer by bit. Yeah. That makes sense. I definitely see a ton of disc, Prez, and Druid. Yeah, I think healer balance is a little worse than DPS balance. DPS balance is not so bad, but healer balance is kind of all over the place these days. Oh, that queue, that took forever. I caught so many fish. Oh no, capture the flag. Hey, I got a Presivoker. How about the other team? Oh, they have two. Oh no, one Presivoker. Okay, all right. It's a fair fight. They have Rets though, which are pretty good, but we've got two rogues. Maybe not so shabby. All right. Let's switch this to Gateway Mastery. Look at that little gnome. I feel like this mage food table is like hard to see. It kind of blends in. Doesn't it look kind of like camouflage there? I don't know. It seems kind of hard to see. Fear, you'd play Priest since you were on Shadow most recently, but PvE. Oh, Priest and PvE makes it look stressful. Really? Is it harder than other? Well, Holy Priest in PvE is bad, right? I think that's like pretty consistently been bad in M plus. I don't know about raids, but certainly in M plus. Disc has always been good, but is it stressful? I don't know. I think healing in general in PvE is pretty stressful. All right, let's do this. Hopefully one of the rogues picks for our flag carrier. You know, I've always wondered, is it actually optimal to bloodlust at this team fight? So most maps, you want to bloodlust at the start because you want to win the team fight. I'm still not convinced that there's any correlation between winning this first team fight and actually winning the game. I actually feel like it's completely uncorrelated. And like if you have a bloodlust during the actual like when you're actually trying to, you know, kill their flag carrier, it feels like that might actually be better. I wonder, you know. Then again, oftentimes the games run long enough where you can get 2 bloodlusts in, so there might be an advantage there. I don't know. Vanguard, true. Yeah, I don't know. Like this, like everyone just popped all their cooldowns here, and I'm like, what have we accomplished? Like nothing, you know? It seems like a waste. But whatever. You're never gonna get people to change their strategy. At 3.5 MR, we do like this. Yeah. Oh shoot, this whatever. I should probably pay attention. The thing is, you can pop, like you can like our like the one. It takes about a minute to like get back into position. Get your like my tyrant's about up. Maybe like we just wasted like a couple minutes there, but oh my god, I'm so slowed. Probably should have trinketed something there, but I was running, like I was feared in the right direction, so kind of like I didn't want to trinket there. Rough. I think I could have played that better. All right. Let's see. Fjern, you played it back in the day. Right now, you've been playing. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I don't know. All right, here I've got to try and clear out some of this stuff. Hopefully he can rescue up here. Or not. I don't know. He's gone. Okay. I was like looking at the wrong evoker. That's okay. That's good. You're playing a Final... Oh, you made your way to Final Fantasy VII? Dude, that's insane. You've been like steadily climbing the ranks. Oh man, that rogue almost took it. That would have been so embarrassing. All right. You know, I should actually take out the rogue because he probably wants to run the flag to his friend. Oh wait, he was playing. He's distracting us. I got an exhaustion on him, but I don't think that's Where's your 100 imps? Dude, have I even casted a single-handed Gul'dan? Not in the last like 5 minutes. It's mostly just running around Curse of Exhaustion. It's kind of like, this is why demo is terrible on Capture the Flag. There is so much of a mobility requirement, and I can't get out of combat ever. So like, my crossing the map requires me to spend all my health on basically total nonsense. Nice, interrupted Ray. Let's fear these dudes. Slow this guy. Slow this guy too. Oh my gosh, I'm slowed. And I'm burning all my health going at 10 miles per hour. Wait, 10 is a lot if you're running. Going at 1 mile per hour. Actually, how many miles per hour do people run? Is it faster than... I don't know. Oh no. They baited us into dropping down, huh? How do I ping? Why isn't my ping working? For some reason I couldn't ping there. Very annoying. Oh well. Where's our flag carrier? He made it around anyway. Buy time, fear, nice. Woo, we did it. Four minutes left though, so that is still enough time. So let's go ahead and play this out. Kind of slow him down a second. Precog into fear, into slow. Fear that dude. All right. Final Fantasy, yeah. I mean, that's a full-time job if you're working your way through all the Final Fantasies. There are a billion of them. I think it'll be pretty hard for them to cap 2 at this point. There's only 3 minutes left. Is he even moving with it? I'm not sure if he is. I'm not certain they're trying at this point. All right, so we lost like 7 or 8 in a row or something, or 6 or 7 in a row, and now I think this will be 4 in a row wins. So we're slowly getting our rating back. Oh, what a brutal session though. Hey there, Toxic. You just played your first PvP game. It was capture the flag. You copied the PvP talent build, didn't realize it didn't have Burning Rush. Oh yeah, dude. I think this map without Burning Rush is true. It's like a nightmare. If you don't have Burning Rush, you basically have to pick like one part of the map to just play, and then you can't play any other part of the map because like you just will not have. Wait, are they playing this out? Where's their flag carrier? No, they're not playing it out. Yeah, you need Burning Rush in. I actually take it in every single blitz. There are some blitzes, like if you're sitting a node, you don't truly need it, but sometimes like you have to do stuff. Like sometimes you just like you get owned at the node, or somebody just kind of like on your team is like at your node when they shouldn't be, and so yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of like skedaddle. But um, I kind of wish they would just let us cap it so we could just all get out of here 1 minute faster. But here we are. um, but yeah, I think it's a must because Warlock has no mobility really, aside from Burning Rush, which is well, I mean Gateway is decent, but Burning Rush is like the only way to deal with like a huge map like this. Double Gate, yeah, Double Gate's not bad actually. I do use that a lot now. Yeah, but to place the second gate, there's a 6 second cooldown because of soul burn. Otherwise, you're sitting there hard casting it, in which case it's kind of like a kind of not worth, you know. But yeah, you can cover a ton of ground. So like Temple of Katmogu, you're basically using Gateway on cooldown in that map. All right, we are slowly getting our mojo back. 4 in a row. Let's keep going. Still down 150 points, 170 points. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Let's get back to fishing. Most important thing. All right, and BRB, 1 sec. Okay, back. Let's get back to fishing. You know, I was just thinking about that last game too. That capture the flag. I should probably start taking notes. But in that game, the opening team fight, we popped all our cooldowns and we really didn't kill that many people. I don't even know if we killed anybody. Like I'd say that we generally did not win that team fight. And I don't know, and I wonder if we saved Bloodlust, it would have been stronger. Would have been stronger for like the first, like when you're, because like probably both teams were on the flag carrier around the same time. We managed to slow them down quite a bit, like in the tunnel. So it took them a little longer probably to get to our dude. But if we had Bloodlust around then I wonder, like, we just get the first cap a lot easier. Kind of interesting. Nobody ever does that, though. It's really hard to coordinate that. See, Musho Power, you were going to push Demo Blitz, but you can't deal with the pain in those maps? Dude, that's exactly why. I think Demo is actually extremely fun in Blitz. If you could just exclude capture the flag maps, which unfortunately are like there's only 9 Blitz maps, so it's like 2 out of the 9 maps are like almost intolerable. They're pretty bad. But you know what? I enjoy it still. I'd say demo in capture the flag maps, you're often all you're doing is running around Curse of Exhaustioning, which if you're playing Affliction, Curse of Exhaustion comes with a ton of extra damage. And you can get out of combat because your pets aren't like continually attacking stuff. It's like it's comically worse as demo, but I think the other maps, make up for it. It's still fun. You'd play more Blitz in general if you could exclude capture flag. I think it'll be they're removing some of the Pres Evoker stuff, right? Aren't they? Wait, what are they changing? I don't think there were changes in this particular pass, but isn't Pres Evoker getting some stuff that's going to make them a little less overpowered in Blitz? How do I find like all the PTR notes combined? I'm not sure how to find the combined notes, but that would be interesting because I think like part of the reason why demo is so bad in CTF maps in Blitz is because Pres Evokers, like, you really can't keep up with them as demo. There's just no way. See, Red Very, for you in Blitz, you usually play against 2 teams, yours and the enemies. I think everyone feels that way. uh, you know, the one thing you have to remind yourself when you're playing Blitz is that as bad as your team may seem, the other team is just as bad, Like sometimes it's one-sided. Sometimes you'll simply face a team of people who are just better than your team, and that's just life. But on average, it'll average out where like there will be games where you have the better team too, and the other team has a bunch of people making mistakes. It won't feel that way sometimes, but over a large enough number of games, that will be true. Okay, so this is one of those games where we have a Pres Evoker and they don't. Is this a tank lobby? Oh no, it's a tank lobby. Blood DK and I think Guardian Druid is way better than Blood DK. The other team never has you on it, yeah. I wonder whether, yeah, it feels like the Guardian Druid should carry, right? All right, this is a 2950. Okay, I got to win this one so I can climb back into the higher rated games. I got to win all the games from here on until the end of the season, especially because I can't play Shuffle. I got to really buckle down in Blitz. What spec is this? Holy Priest and a Holy Paladin. Okay. All right. Nobody went for the buff? Oh, that guy's getting it. Okay. Once again, popping every CD. Both teams are popping every CD. So So I think neither team won the team fight. We probably lost the team fight, but let's just keep that in mind and we'll see who wins at the end of the game. I'm just trying to slow them down. I don't know who on their team can pick, but just trying to keep him slowed. I can't slow that guy enough. Nice. So we had a prez and they didn't, and guess what? We capped. There's like nothing they could do about it. All I did, my last 15 spellcasts are a Curse of Exhaustion. It's so silly. All right, they got the flag early. That's so the one advantage on this is like the first cap is actually, it doesn't matter a ton because there's usually more than one cap in most games. So the second cap is what really matters, and if you're the second, you know, they're in position before we are, but they've got a slow priest, so we're just gonna smash him in the face. I almost don't even want to kill him yet, because somebody else is probably gonna take the flag in a second. Where's their tank? I haven't seen their tank in a bit. That's done him. Slow these guys. Be that dude. I guess I can kill him now. Wait, I should not have. Spear him. Dude, that ice wall trolled him so bad. Alright. Well, Blizzard gifted your team the prez. You know what? Blizzard gifted me like 7 losses in a row earlier, so they're gifting me something right back here. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get lucky. Like, I feel bad, but I got unlucky earlier a few games, so kind of, you know, it evens out over time. Going through the water? He's gonna have a rough time in there. Alright. Nerder, do you think they should get rid of duo queue in a mode that's called solo, especially because of the boosts? I think they probably should get rid of duo queue. I think one way that Blizzard handles duo queue is like, don't they like, not Blizzard, sorry, League of Legends is like, you can't like duo queue above a certain rating, right? Like at a certain rating, when it's like a more competitive rating, you can't duo queue, and I think that might actually maybe that would help. But it's like it's a huge advantage if you're duo queued, and it's probably a little bit too big of an advantage. Um, Now, granted, I would be curious to know if getting rid of duo queue if that would increase queue times by a lot or not. I'm not sure. Right now, queue times are pretty decent in Blitz, so I am a little hesitant to make any big changes. But yeah, at the top end of play, it does seem pretty broken. Being able to duo queue, they could limit the rating gap between duos. Yeah, maybe something like. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, actually, yeah, that would help some with the boosts, right? I don't know how big a problem boosts are, to be honest. I just don't have. I have no clue. I don't sell them. I have no idea like how common they are, or how much they affect other people's experience in the game. But I think at least they're taking some actions to get rid of win trading, right? That's a plus. They're making queue dodging have like a deserter queue basically, which is good. It would kill boosts. Yeah, that's a good point. Toxic, you can duo queue with any rating. Yeah, it's kind of wild. As long as at least one of the duo partners is a healer, you can duo queue, and it doesn't matter at what rating anybody is, which is kind of wild actually. Yeah, actually that is an issue. The fact that you can duo queue with somebody who's like totally fresh, and you can duo queue at super high ratings. Kind of interesting. They probably shouldn't allow duo queues at all. Nerder, you feel big time. Sometimes you have like capture the flags with 2 heal vokers. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty broken. It's pretty broken when there's like 2 pres evokers on one team and literally none on the other. That just feels like you just got completely screwed before the game even started. Top players duo queue to get out of low ratings. Yeah. The only reason why I think like duo queue is overpowered, but it's not like a complete game-breaking thing, is because like there are a fair number of people who mostly solo queue. Like I basically only solo queue, and like other than when I duo with my wife, and I duo like occasionally with some other people, but like usually like 99% of my games are all solo queue. And it's like there's more RNG. There's a lot of game. Like if I duo queued with a pres evoker, a good pres evoker, I would. There's a lot of games where I just like climb. I'm sure. Um, like your ceiling is much higher if you duo with a pres right now, but it's still like you can still be competitive without it. So it's like it's okay. It could be better, but it's like tolerable. Nerder, you tanked yourself through all this with with Shadow and got your first solo strategist. There you go. Still don't know if you should go for Legend. 8 out of 100. I mean, only you can know how much how much how much time you have left to play. I mean, if you've already gotten a few Legend wins, that means that you can definitely do it. You have the skill. The question is, do you have the time and patience? Because what you get for Legend is a title that you can use for 1 more week, because the title goes away at the end of the season, and then you get one of the worst looking pennants ever made in this game. This floppy, crooked looking thing is what you get, and it's pretty ugly, so you'll never use it again. So I'd say it's not something I would stress over. It's a kind of a nice achievement, because Legend is still pretty hard to get. That thing is better than a Glad Mount. Yeah, totally better. Let's take a look at data for Azeroth, because we're now pretty close to the end of the season. So let's take a look at how rare are the different achievements. I wish that captcha thing were at least on a dark mode captcha. It's such a flashbang. Kelly Richardson, double demo life. Well played. Oh yeah, well played. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Achievements. Gladiator Midnight Season 1. We're looking at 0.2537%. 0.257. Legend 0.29. So there are a few more legends than Gladiator this season. 0.29. Strategist 0.135. Strategist is like half. There are half as many strategists as Gladiator. So it's pretty rare. Legend is I guess on par with Gladiator right now. Patience is a big issue. Yeah, it's the queue times, it's the just simply grinding it out. I get Legend every season, but it's not because I work towards it. I just like to play a lot of Shuffle. Although maybe my Shuffle days are over. Freaking internet is broken. Dasp, with your Better Blizz profiles, does that carry over to alts, or do you need to copy paste it in again? I think Better Blizz plates and Better Blizz frames, they tend to work it right immediately for my alts. I don't think I had to set too much up again. I don't remember if I had to import them even. I think it just kind of carried over. So yeah, I think they're pretty they carry over pretty easily. Mayata, you would have expected more strategists. You didn't get Glad this season, but got Legend on 1, 2, and then strategists on a few. Seemed like the Blitz one was easier. I mean, you might just be better, at Blitz. That just might be it. Like you might have more strategic skill, because there are definitely fewer strategists. Now, how many people are playing each? Good question. Does Justfar have that data? Let's see. I think Blitz. Yeah, Blitz active players 84,000. Shuffle 135,000. So actually, but still that's more than half the Shuffle. And 3v3 active. Oh my god, there's like no active players. 43,000 in threes. So it's like really telling. So basically, relative to the number of people playing each bracket, Gladiator is like 3 times more common than Legend. And Blitz, I think Blitz is, yeah, Strategist is probably the hardest of the 3 titles to get right now. Just relative to the number of people playing. And I think the reason why, it's not that necessarily that Strategist is way harder or anything. It's just that it takes a lot more games and consistent play to climb, because to get to 2300 in Blitz requires a lot of games, like 100 games, and then you can start getting your strategist wins. So it's a lot of games. Pack, you got burnt out, barely getting 25 out of 100 legend wins, just playing other games now. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not, as with many video games, achievements aren't necessarily like a pure skill test. It's kind of like, do you want to grind it out or not? That's kind of what it comes down to. Like if somebody can get Gladiator, they could probably get they can get Strategist or Legend too. If somebody can get Legend, they can get Gladiator or Strategist too, as long as they have the right teammates, or they're playing the right comps. Or for Strategists, they sit down and learn all the maps and stuff, The skill's there. It's just like, do you have the time and patience? And that's kind of where having a mount as an incentive is pretty important. Like without the mount incentive, I mean, threes it's pretty dead, but it'd be like mega dead, right? One shuffle and you need a nap. Yeah. Mate, consistent partners is your issue for Glad? Yeah. Are there, I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of people desperately trying to finish LFG, but I mean, finish Glad, but like it's pretty rough out there, I imagine. Like it's like everyone is like you have to be a multi-gladiator to get a gladiator title, you know? It's like that catch, it's like a catch 22. Yeah, they leave after one loss. Yeah. If you factor in the LFG process, the queue time for 3v3 is like an hour per game. Like maybe longer. It's really bad. So I get Gladiator occasionally. Like I got it this season. Sometimes I just grind it out. I always do LFG and I have pretty good credentials. So like I can get into groups usually pretty easily, but it still takes freaking forever and it's painful and and you have to keep finding new partners. Sometimes you find a good partner and then like they finish Gladiator and then you got to find new partners and it's it's a real pain in the butt. It's like Tinder dating. A lot of catfishing. Everyone wants only one thing. Yeah, it's not a good experience. It's I think it's like one of the worst ways to like spend your time in the game. So I generally try to discourage people from queuing a lot from like starting in threes because unless you have friends to play with, it's bad times. Well, let me put some of these boxes in the bank. Dude, I've been carrying around these Kapha Coda berries. Hundreds of these, all expansion. I don't even remember what they're used for or like what they do. All right, whatever. Let's put all these boxes in the bank. Dude, my entire warband bank is full of these boxes already. I'm like ready to cash out. Feels like threes is a low played bracket. Blitz needs to add, Blizzard needs to add other rewards. Yeah, to other brackets. Yeah, I mean threes, even with the best reward in the game in PvP, only 43,000 active players that's like low. That's pretty low. Shuffles, triple that. Blitz. Blitz is double threes, in terms of activity. But that kind of makes sense. Blitz is just more fun. Threes is a grind. Why? These Q dodgers. Real annoying. Ooh, caught a coin. Is it a new one? Nope, it's a repeat. Oh, I caught a new one. Lady Leandrin's coin. Oh, they have different. Oh no, they're all worth 1 gold. I see. Blitz is more fun. Biggest issue is you get stuck once you hit almost 3K. If you can't, yeah, that's the thing. Blitz has some serious problems when it comes to queue times. Or queue, not times, but queue with how late the queues start. It's actually, I think it has to do with how MMR is calculated in Blitz because you can get to really absurdly high MMR in Blitz, which makes it hard to find other people who are playing at your rating. We're about to get the same Blitz queue? Oh yeah. Well, I feel like I just got bypassed. I feel like I just got bypassed. It's okay. I need to catch all the fish. Maybe I should queue higher. I don't know. I can queue my AF, but oh, I found a new coin. God King Scovalds. Pretty solid. Only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did I find another one? Gallywixes? No, I already had that one. Nice. All right, queue pop. Alrighty. Well, this one's lower than the last lobby. This is a 2-8. That's okay. Let's do it. Cheer. Somebody cheered at me. I'm going to cheer right back. Let's get it. Okay, I want Gateway Mastery. I don't think I need Reflect as badly here. I'm going to get Fell Lord. And I think the rest is okay. I usually don't take Shadow Rift on this map, but I think there's like ways you can make Shadow Rift work, but I think I'll be okay without it. Andri, what do you think of the current state of Destro in threes? And what should Blizzard do to improve the spec? They could do a lot. They could do a lot. So Destro is okay in threes, but it kind of feels like a poor man's affliction lock, you know? It's like very similar in terms of burst, less in terms of overall pressure, but also much easier to shut down than an affliction lock. You're glad as lock? You'd like a little discussion? Yeah. So I mean, the way I think of it is just that affliction plays like Destro, very similar burst profiles, but it has more flexibility because it's like you can do more damage on the move, and you can also you can fit in with more comps, dispel protection. There's like a lot of little things that kind of add up to making affliction feel a lot stronger. However, season 2, I mean, like, so I think what's missing right now from Destro is simply that it doesn't really do crazy burst. Like it does okay burst, but it's like the burst level is like pretty close to what you get out of affliction. So there's like almost no reason to play Destro when you could play affliction instead. However, I think like some of the changes we've saw today, they're like increasing Soulfire's burst by like a lot. 45% is going to be absolutely massive. I got to keep spinning the flag. Demo's very good at spinning, but I feel like our team is not really on top of the cart at all. is very bad. Our team fight is miserable. So I think we'll be okay. There's 1 versus 1 over there. Dude, where was my pet? My gosh, my stupid pet. My pet were here. I think I could have capped that flag. Sad times. Nice. I kept this guy busy. Priest stole the flag. He's headed in this direction. I better escort. You can see the issue I'm running into. I can't get out of combat, so I am simply killing myself, getting across the map. Shoot. Oh, I should have finished him. Coil this guy. Slow everybody. Shoot. I couldn't get out of combat, or couldn't get over here fast enough. Oh no, we lost the other cart too? Dude, we are collapsing. Oh wait, we're Horde. Dude, we are doing great. We're doing great. I don't want to die inside the cart, but I also want to stay inside if I don't die. It's kind of a weird situation. Hear this dude? All right, this might make. Is this 6 in a row? Wins? I don't know. Went on quite the loss streak. Now we're getting a win streak in. Feels good. Feel like I haven't seen my pet in a while. I don't know where he is. Dude is negligent. Let's just make a new one. Oh, I can't. Shoot. I've been trying to stun that priest for 2 hours. I don't know where my pet is though. Alright, I think we win. You didn't know backdraft was purgeable? Wait, hold on, let's see. UA and Fear are good. Oh, wait, let me see. Yeah, UA and Fear are good. BFA Destro made you so sad. Yeah, BFA... I didn't play during BFA, so I completely missed it. You feel like 3 UAs, Haunt, Drain Soul is better than Destro Bolts? Yeah. The only time where Destro really shines is when you really get the free cast and you've got pretty good shard economy. You can do a ton of like if you get like a bunch of Chaos Bolts in a row, you can get like 4 or 5 Chaos Bolts sometimes, and it's like a ton of damage with the Soulfire in there somewhere. But yeah, there's some new buffs. I mean, not yet, not until season 2. But and I think they're still going to do a bunch of balancing changes. So I wouldn't don't count your chickens or whatever yet. But I think things are looking better for Destro next season because I think if it has like defining, like class defining burst, like if Soulfire hits for, I mean, if it gets 45% buff, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's like 2/3 of someone's health. Like Soulfire already, when it crits, it's like almost half somebody's health. It'll be more than half of somebody's health for sure, which is a lot for a single spell. Yeah, so Soulfire is getting buffed by 45%, in Season 2, which is kind of insane. I think it'll get nerfed. I think it's like too much. But we'll see, because like, yeah, it's going to be a big bolt spec. Soulfire has like a 45-second cooldown, which kind of keeps things... Honestly, it sounds overpowered, but then when I think about Devourer can like one-shot people. It's like more than 200k, so... You think Destro should get faster bolt cast? It's too easy to shut down. Backdraft should be unpurgeable. Yeah, I don't know. I think they do have an issue where they are hard casting. So all warlocks have this issue where you have to do just so much more hard casting than every other class in the game. So it's like harder to play, but very powerful when you can get a bunch of precogs or you can get away. But more frustrating to play, and it kind of like makes people question, why are you playing this when you can play something that has just instant casts, you know? They need to put a cooldown on Chaos Bolt. Make Incinerate hit harder. So here's the thing about Destro. I thought Destro was really fun and good in War Within, and it played very similarly to the way it does now. The main difference being that it had Ritual of Ruin, so you had like, you could progress towards a kill window, because you would get like the really fast cast Chaos Bolt plus your other Chaos Bolts all paired together, and you try and like line that up together. So it was really nice. And if they're changing Soulfire to hit really hard, like even harder than it is now, then I think we might have it might feel similar. So I actually think that Destro might feel a lot better if Soulfire really does get this buff. All right. I think they got a Prez, we have a Prez. It is a fair fight. They have a DK, which is good for them. What's this, Resto Druid? Enhance is busted, but that's okay. We've got a Sub-Rogue. Oh, they do too. Okay. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't think either team high-rolled or low-rolled too much here. Well, we kind of low-rolled in the sense that we have a Demolock, and they have a Affliction. That's okay. Dasp, you can't see your Soul Shards. Oh, the Soul Shard tracking here. This is called Sensei Class Resource Bar. Sensei. This one here, Sensei Class Resource Bar. It's a different add-on. It's pretty nice. It's really lightweight, really simple. As far as I know, it's not causing my lag issues. Don't know. Can't guarantee that though. Give Malefic Grasp to Affliction on a different school. Dark Harvest is okay. I kind of like it. I kind of wish Dark Harvest... I mean, they nerfed it a ton of times. It used to be pretty good. Is there a way to get it without all that? Yeah, I mean, you don't need an add-on. You can use like the personal resource bar or something, you know? I think I want to focus the DK. The DKs can be pretty annoying for our team. Oh yeah, our team fight is miserable compared to theirs. But it's okay. The people they killed are simply going to res and be fine. Because res timers are very short. I think that's one of the biggest problems in Blitz. Not problems, but one of the reasons why I think actually fighting and winning fights is insufficiently rewarded is because res timers are so short. Makes it super hard to enjoy a nice team fight win. Oh, Erratic, thank you for raiding. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Haven't seen you in a bit, so good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Blast this guy. I get a little bit of lag every time I get feared, and I get feared a lot, so it's pretty annoying. I assume I'm on defense, but I actually didn't read the chat, as usual. Did he go roof? He did go roof. Got a couple 20s. Oh, you've been doing some PvE. Very nice. That's cool. I've yet to do a plus 20 in my entire life. So, I mean, I feel like to do a plus 20, you have to do research, right? You have to actually like optimize your routes and stuff. You wouldn't suggest it. Do you have like a regular group of people to play with, or do you pug it? Yeah, I mean, I actually enjoy M+, so I'll do the 3K grind early on when it's like still pretty hard because like everyone's under geared and stuff, but I can't like bring myself to keep doing it throughout the rest of the season is the problem. All right, I'm stuck in combat. Fine, fine. Oh, my port's still here from earlier. You want the 1% mount? Yeah, oh, that's cool. Are you getting it? What's the cutoff? You need like plus 20s and don't you need like plus like 21s and stuff too? I don't even know. I heard it's pretty high. Like it's doable, but like don't you need like a group? You're super far from it? It's a really personal question. Alright, where's our dude? He's coming out this way? Okay. I'm not going anywhere. I am freaking totally stuck. Let's smash this guy. Fear. Coil this guy because he's popping his damage cooldowns. Fear him. Oh nice, I can do this while polymorphed. That's right, I forgot. It's like I learned this today. I have to wait for this thing to go away. So annoying. Let's heal up. Probably half 20s and half 21s. Dang, that's hard. All right, we lost this cap. That's okay. Oh, that we killed them too. Okay. I think my job is to slow things down as much as possible on the next run. Well, that's not gonna happen. Hey, Real Scam. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I guess it's Saturday morning where you are. I've been doing a lot of gaming today. I've been streaming for, oh, you know what? My stream restarted in the middle because I've been having those tech issues still from before where I can't really play the game. I can't shuffle. I lost all my shuffle rating, actually. Not even exaggerating. Completely lost a ton of shuffle rating earlier. Oh shoot. I thought I got stunned, but I was actually just interrupted. That was a good interrupt. Low mall. And then die. I think we're in a pretty bad spot on this particular cap, so hopefully we can recover here. I got to get to defense super fast. This does not look good. Hopefully he still has some cooldowns here. Shoot, can't get there. Not good. We are in super big trouble here. I don't even know where he is. Maybe he's gonna run through the middle. Oh, phew. I just have to buy time, but I don't think we get this cap here. Best thing we can do is just hold stacks as long as possible. Dang. Okay, that's okay. Hopefully there's enough stacks on their flag carrier where he won't make it across. Oh, he's making it. No, he's not. No, he's not. I thought he was further along than he is. Yeah, I think we just want a delay here. We don't necessarily need to kill him. Oh, he returned it instant. I don't think he should have. Okay. They just reset. That's okay. See, Matt, you're about to finish the last class you'll level for midnight. That'll have you at 19 level 90s. 19. Wait, which ones are you missing now? You'll have everything but Druid? You'll never play Druid? What's wrong with Druid? That's hilarious. Shoot, I messed up. He's very bad. We didn't delay long enough. Buying time, 40 seconds. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh no. Oh no, wait, that's good, it's good, it's good. Alright, I think we win. Oof. Alright, what a close game. Real scam. Did you climb in Blitz over? So let me recap my day so far. I've been streaming since like for like 8 hours, and I'm still going. Crazy. Here's what happened. First, I thought I had fixed my connection issues in Shuffle, and it turns out I hadn't, and I lost like 300 rating on my main out of rank 1 territory. And also my alt both fell out of rank 1 territory because I just kept disconnecting. So I still can't play solo shuffle. And then in Blitz, I went from 3K to 2,800 straight losses, like 8 losses in a row. And I've only just now, I think I've just now won like maybe 7 or 8 games in a row. So completely down and back up. So it's been a total up and down day, down and up day. Things are not looking good for me in Shuffle. I think I have some weird technical issue, like some Ethernet issue or something. So I'm going to try some different. I'm going to do some troubleshooting tomorrow. I do want to climb in Blitz, not in Blitz, but in Shuffle. But right now, the only queue I can play is Blitz because everything else is like broken for me. See, Matt, you'll never play it like a. You just never enjoyed it. Okay, so you're not morally against animals or nature. You've tried it constantly too? Is it the shape shifting you don't like? Whoa, where am I? What's that? Underbelly cache? What is this? I've never seen this. Is this like a boss? What did I get? I got sightless eye? What is that? Dude, I don't even know what I just got. It's a mystery. I've never seen that. You get currency? Yeah, so this character, I lost like 250 points. I'm now only down 100. So that's not too shabby. That's a real down and up little round trip there. You can spend it at vendors. Oh, you can get a rat mount. Oh, really? That sounds pretty cool. All right. This map, I want to get reflect. Everything else is the same. Totally fine.
You are in for a treat. Travel safe.
Rat Stallion? It's called Rat Stallion? Let me see what it looks like. Wow, I didn't know this mount existed. What a name. I love it. This That's a pretty great rat. It's got human skulls on it too. Real scam, the VPN didn't work. It turns out it did not. I thought it did because I managed to successfully play. Let's see, this guy wants to play mid. Yeah, I think somebody else wants a DK to go somewhere else. I'll play mid. I feel like I'm good at it. The underbelly PvP mount. Yeah, so anyway, I tried the VPN. I bought a monthly subscription. I tried it. It worked great for a little bit. It was like a little laggier, but it was like not disconnecting from Shuffle, or so I thought, and then it broke again. So I have something. So something is fundamentally wrong, and this time it also like tanked my stream too. So there's something really wrong. Wait, is that a Resto Druid? Oh, there he is. It's a mage. I should not stand right on the thing so I can kind of mess with this guy a little. The thing is, like this, like with a mage, often it's pretty hard to win this node. I've actually had a lot of trouble with mage nodes. It's really hard to just outright win against a mage. They just have too much like too much spinning capability. Shoot, I overlapped my fear a lot there. Should I kill this water elemental? I should at least hit it occasionally. I feel like this is not going to happen for either team. Even if I got a bunch of resets, I just don't think I can get through enough ice blocks fast enough to take this node. So this is the sort of situation where I think like if I were good with Shadow Rift and Succubus, I could probably take this node a little bit better. Oh, actually, that was pretty close there. I think it's like we're under no danger of losing the node unless they get some crazy AoE here. So I probably shouldn't stand next to the thing. Actually, let me interrupt that. Oh, my healer. Wait, what? Somebody else has shown up. This is actually really nice. I think that the Pally is pretty on top of getting the reset, which is good because I'm not. But also, since this is a pure spin node. Wait, oh, the reset's up. I'm getting it. There we go. Screw it. Let's see if we can get a kill here. Every cooldown. You know, the druid is like at half mana. Is there any way I win this? What? Whatever. I feel like incompetent here. This is the situation where, uh, like someone like Dean would find a way to win this node, and I'm like failing here. Oh man, did he dodge the glare? He dodged the glare. Oh my god, I just hopped into the Ring of Frost. Oh, nice. I barely hopped out of it in time. That was almost extremely embarrassing. Oh wait, Trinket Fear? No, there's no way. Oh my gosh, I was like... That was the Pally's whispering. Pally's actually like being very nice about it. He's like trying to figure out a way to steal the base. Truthfully, I probably just needed to not do damage and just try and spam CC, and maybe we would have gotten a cap. But oh well, we got the win. We weren't feeling enough stress is the thing. It was like the rest of the map was going well. But that's one of those coin flip games. Oh, underbelly spoils. Wait, so how many of these currency do I need? What am I getting? Sightless Eye? Some Legion? No, not Legion. Draenor? BFA? Wrath? Wait, where is this currency from? Shadowlands? Or is it in my bags? No, I don't see it in my bags. Oh, Sightless Eye, Legion. I had missed it. Oh, 60? Okay, how much does the mount cost? 20,000? What? So you just have to hang out here like all day and all night to farm chests? There's probably other sources of it. What is this? A spider? I just killed it. I own that spider. Almost there. I'm 60. Dude. What a grind. I don't even see any more of those chests. I've looted them all. Wow. 20,000. That must be a super rare mount. Unless there's like some other crazy source of sightless eyes. Like some weird cupcakes over here. That's so creepy. Jerkin Joe with the Tomorrow you got it. Yeah. Let's check my rated tracker. Oh yeah, look at that. 8 wins in a row. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. A lot of those were totally just my team carrying me. But at least I didn't make crazy mistakes. So there's that. Portal. Oh, the Dreadscar Rift. That's like the class hall, right? That goes upstairs. You know, I never like checked out this area. The thing is, I missed Legion. I feel like Legion was a really large expansion. I feel like I'm constantly encountering stuff from Legion. Whoa, what was that? Something just exploded over here. What was that? Stanky? Dude, there's a raccoon, not raccoon, skunk named Stanky. Like there's all this like little Easter egg type of stuff from Legion, it feels like. Very detailed expansion. It's a nice one. Legion had a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, it seems like it. Lots of fishing stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. They have like there's some Legion fishing quests that I haven't done. Well, first of all, this one. Yeah, there's like Legion fish, fishing world quests, giant sewer. Oh, is this one from Legion? The giant sewer rat? Do you think I could fish that in this version of Dalaran, or is it the older version of Dalaran? If I didn't hang out in the sewer all the time, it wouldn't be so stinky. Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? Oh, hey. Nice. Let me capture this mutant war turtle. This won't kill him, right? 999 damage. This should be okay. What? Oh, he's totally going to dodge this. Actually, I need to heal up my pets. They're kind of low health. Oh my god, I crit it. I crit the only pet I wanted to capture. That's super unlucky. Dang it, now it's gone. It despawned. That's ridiculous. Oh, there must be, oh. There must be a lot of sources of sightless eyes. There's a lot of stuff that costs thousands of sightless eyes, huh? Must be other ways. Okay, what's upstairs here? Fighting wizards.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
What's over here? What is this?
Got the best deals anywhere.
Elixir of tongues?
Have a good one.
It's pretty cool. Matt, you don't remember the whole thing, but there's something where you talk to the guards to enable PvP, and you can get them that way? Huh. It's been a long time, I imagine. There do seem to be a lot of things that cost a lot of sightless eyes. There must be a bunch of sources for them. Sewers. Oh, it was a PvP zone. Oh, so people would just fight down here? That's funny.
Hey. Seeing you.
Endless possibilities.
Right.
Feel free to browse.
Oh, you could. You can hire a personal bodyguard. It'll protect you for 5 minutes. Yes, I do. Where's my bodyguard? Show me.
Hey there.
He's got 6,000 health. Head to the northeastern area near the black market auction house and the fish for a passive steady flow. Oh, fish in the green pools. Huh. How come I can't open it? Have to be closer? I'm pretty close to it. Something's bugged about this thing. Maybe we need to reload? Maybe it's because I have a guard protecting me. Yeah, I can't open this thing. Oh, the black market over here? Oh, you fish in these green pools? The Truth Legion was epic. The Rat Mountain was fun. Oh, people actually got it? I feel like 20,000 sightless eyes seems like infinite number of eyes required. Let's see, that fishing pool gave me 9. Oh, that's not too bad. Just have to do that 2,000 more times. Okay, another node map. I'm digging it. What are we facing here? I feel like I'd be pretty good mid or LM here. But I actually probably could do... Oh, Mage wants to go LM? Okay. Fine. Alright, let's do it. We're going mid. Matt, you were farming the rares down there for a bunch of things that you can get for a good amount of them? Oh, yeah. You know, I need a new farming. I mean, I feel like I've been farming 10% of an achievement, of different achievements over and over again. I should probably like stick to something, but it's kind of fun exploring old world stuff. Because I missed so much in those expansions, and I think there's a lot of cool content. Is this 3K? It's a 3K lobby. Okay. Give myself unending breath in case I mess up here somehow. Oh yeah, shoot. I should get a Gateway Mastery. Probably versus the okay, Pally Warrior. Oh, whoops. Is that sacrifice? That is sacrifice. Oops. Whoa. Got a berserking buff there? Alright. Dang it, I didn't have a stun there. I wonder if we can steal it. I'm like, my brain is shut off and I'm just trying to like kill him, but this might be a while, you know? This might be a long while. He really wants that buff, huh? Oh shoot, Searing Glare. Oh nice, my pet didn't get Searing Glared. Probably something more I could do here, but I just feel like I'll try this. Well, there's Bubble. Dispel myself. Dang it. I thought that was pretty close. That's a weird bop on himself. I think that was like a panic bop. Oh, I didn't have to drink it there, shoot. Oops. I mean, I guess we just keep it up. I mean, we're winning through no fault of my own, but we're slowly winning the mana fight, but this feels pretty hard. Dang it. What a useless, so useless. Let's see, you were farming, oh, you left every epic BG you've gotten in tonight? Oh, we took the blacksmith. They can keep us at bay for 10 minutes, but not 12. Let's see. You left every epic BG you got in tonight. Every single one is versus the same pre-med. Wait, do they? Is it still possible to pre-made epic BGs? I thought epic BGs are like didn't they like fix that a while ago? I mean, I basically never queue epic BGs, so I have no idea. They never fixed it. Oh, are people still like coordinating queues? Yeah, I feel like the pre-made issue is so bad. Like it ruins those brackets completely. Just entirely ruined. Dude, what a trip. All the way down, all the way back up. 200, 300 points. You're under geared. You need to farm. Yeah. I don't know what the best way to farm is, but it's probably not epic BGs against a pre-made. That's probably 0 honor. You basically don't get enough stuff for losing is the problem in BGs. There are no crate groups. Oh, I mean, it is like 1 a.m., so maybe that is like part of it. But yeah, it's pretty tough. It's tough out there. Okay, I'm pretty close to the MMR I was at before I started my my long journey south. Whoa, what the? You can't stand on this. That's not like actual wood. That's so annoying. It's like fake wood. There haven't been crate groups in days. Oh, that's pretty wild. I'm actually surprised. It seems surprising to me. It feels like there would be people trying to like kind of like finish off the season strong sort of thing, you know? Dang, that only gave 10 Sightless Eye. It's pretty hard to fish. How do you hit the fish here? There we go. Season ending, why bother farming crates? Yeah, but like I feel like there are people probably who are like, you know what, I want to get this last minute like not like get rank 1, but get the 1800 transmog for this class that I haven't gotten. They're like, oh man, I only have so much time left. Better do it. But I guess that's not the case. How do I fish this thing? From here? What the? I can't get a cast. Oh, shoot, I just got a cast. I did a second ago, but now I can't. Oh my, oh, maybe I can use my raft. Dude, screw it. I'm just gonna go fish that other pool over there. What a pain. These pools are so small. You're possibly changing your class from priest? What are you thinking? There are groups on the alliance. Not. Oh, I see. So there are groups, but only alliance. Dude, that stinks. So let's see. I've won 9 in a row. So that means chances are I'm going to win the next one too, right? Even though I feel like the last 2 games that I won, I had nothing to do with the win. Just completely, completely outside of my hands. I'm into the collecting game. I go through phases. I go through phases where I try and collect stuff, but it's not like I'm not like a I'm not constantly working on achievements. Oh, you're saying people might be changing. That's why they're doing crates. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like there's probably, yeah, it's probably just unlucky that there aren't any horde side groups, but there are definitely plenty of reasons to try and get crates still. I'm surprised I can't cast a line from here and catch it. Wait, oh, is this like a black market auction house? Wait, no items? What?
Keep your eyes and
Does the black market often sell out? Okay, how many do I have now? One 188. Dude, this is gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. Hey, some paladin, how's it going? You know, crazy times. I feel like I've had a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Oops. Um, Lost a ton of rating, got most of it back in Blitz. In Shuffle, lost a ton of rating because I kept disconnecting, and I actually still can't play Shuffle. I really want to push for title and Shuffle, but like I can't because it's just too laggy. Something is broken about my connection, so I gotta work on that. So tomorrow, hopefully, I can try a few different fixes. I was saying that the other night. Yeah, I got like minus 150 several times now, so I've like completely dropped out of rank 1 range on a couple of Warlocks because I keep uh, very unwisely uh, keep trying to queue for Shuffle, even though all evidence points to it not working for me for some reason. Yeah. So hopefully I fix that tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, how many do you get for a kill? Oh, like a PvP kill. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's more than 6 per pool or whatever. And it's like these are not even easy to fish because the fishing pools are pretty small. Oh, it's my first caught Mogu in a while. Wait, do I have 2 Prez? Oh, that's an AUG. Dude, what? Dude, there are 2 augmentations in this game. That's so rare. That's wildly rare. 2 AUGs? There's a Prez and an AUG on each team. This is insane. I'm just here along for the ride. I will not have any influence on the outcome of this game. This could be kind of interesting game. I don't think I've seen this. This is a really weird matchup. Because Evokers are insanely good at carrying the flag, both AUG and Prez. Obviously Prez is better, but AUG is, I'm sure, pretty decent at it too. Yeah, I assume both Evokers on both teams are going to grab at the start, and we're just going to see who can carry the flags better. Proton, or no, Pro 100 Ton. You've farmed rep by collecting scrap into Undermine for the black jacket. Oh yeah, dude, I did that. I did that grind. That is a tough grind because you're just like literally digging through trash for weeks. I did the grind and then I don't even wear the trench coat, but it's a cool trench coat. So maybe someday I'll figure something out. You know, Trial of Style starts tomorrow. Maybe that's the time to bust out the trench coat. Who knows? They have no melee. Is that right? They don't have a single melee? I mean, oh no, this is Havoc. This guy's Havoc. Okay, they have one melee. That guy is speedy. Definitely looks pretty bad for us. So I'm going to try hunting down. Because here's the thing: is like I think with given the comps here, I wonder if I need to try and do as much damage as I can. But maybe I should just try and pick orbs. I'm rethinking it now. This feels kind of brutal. Shoot, I probably could have coiled before I died. Aren't there like 3 Augs playing all PvP? Yeah, they're pretty rare. I've seen a surprising number of them lately. I think it's because end of season pushes and stuff. It's probably one of the lower rated options to try and push. Oh, we're so hosed. Wow. All right. Cool, cool. Warlock tank number 1, take an orb. I'm working on it. It's not going so hot. I gotta find one. Their evokers are kind of unkillable. Just like nobody can catch them. Oh, I didn't realize he was just hanging out there in stealth. Yeah, we just can't catch up to them. There's no way. We just don't have any, like, I think, like, only the DK can kind of catch people, but not really. This guy has gone around the entire, like, he just picked up the orange orb over there, and he's gone all the way around and back. They have so much mobility. Oh well. I was bound to lose sooner or later. Because that was 9 wins in a row. So I feel like after 9 wins in a row, a loss is kind of like I've been storing up some losses here. Sure, with that attitude? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think they did a good job. They did a good job. What can I say? Tough one. You know, when they have like when there are so many prez in a game, demo's kind of liability because I can't really catch a prez that easily. Um, Demo is actually pretty good on that map, only when control of the middle is very important. But like that map was just totally all it was just like running around in laps around the sides, so pretty useless. You're waiting on the turn of your luck. You've done 1 blitz a night all week and you won them all. Nice. one only 1 per night. I like that. Such a self-control. Oh my gosh. I only need 19,700 more. Huh. All right, I think I'm done with this farm. I think I'm done farming Sightless Eyes. Let's see what's over here, though. I haven't explored the whole area. Oh, that's it? Okay, never mind. I have explored the whole area. Wait, what about over here? A blind rat? Oh, let's capture it. Dude, I better not crit again. Don't crit. Nice. Shoot, I gotta punch it. Emotional breakdown after 1 game. Total collapse. Yeah, I've had a pretty tilting day, but you know, we just kind of tried to maintain a positive attitude and things kind of turn around. Lost a bunch in a row. Now I'm back, more or less. Still a little lower than where I should be, but that's just a matter of time. Small frog. Punched. Oh my gosh, it has 1 HP left? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Caught a blind rat. So cool. Dirty rats. Did you have the same connection problems in 3 versus 3? I guess so. The connection problem just started a few days ago. I haven't really played any threes. I've been mostly just doing solo queue stuff, so I don't know. I don't know. I suspect I would actually, but hard to say until I actually. Wait, what's this? Old hatreds. I just found something. Soulbound. Duration 2 hours. Just some book. Okay, cool, cool. Did that pet respawn? It did not respawn yet. I can't believe I killed a critter earlier. I feel guilty. Oh. Oh, dude, there's like a there's like a warrior and a mage versus a paladin and a warrior in the bottom. I feel like quite confident that the pally warrior are gonna win. Then again, that mage is owning them. Oh yeah, never mind. The mage warrior clearly is so powerful. They totally dominated. What? You can watch like arenas at the bottom there. Splint. He dropped 53 eyes. Pretty good. Double Prez against double Prez. Oh boy. That's a lot of Prez evokers. 4 Prez evokers? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Mucha Power. Oh, you added me, Stinky? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, happy to add. Thanks for the invite. Play some games, have their wives team up against us in some 2v2s. Yeah, that'd be fun. Then the season we both need to keep pushing. Yeah, probably will be pushing, but only if I can. I just can't even play shuffle, so I'm just gonna play blitz for now. Dude, this is so wild. This is once again. I'm just gonna sit here and watch and see who has the better flag carrier. Oh wait, is it a tank lobby? Frost DK? No. Real scam. Try maybe disable the arena add-ons. Oh yeah, so I actually did a bunch of testing earlier. So I disabled all my add-ons. I still got the issue. And my wife does not have the same problem in shuffle. However, Pinky doesn't really chain queue shuffle the way I do. It's kind of intermittent for me. So there were some shuffles I'd be fine, and then I get a lag and just like minus 150 out, you know? So there is some sort of issue. It might just be my computer. So I just ordered, so I was trying a VPN. I thought maybe it was my ISP. Still had the issue. So it's probably not the ISP. Tomorrow I'm going to try a plug-in Ethernet adapter and see if I can see if maybe it's my Ethernet card or whatever in my computer that's like messing up. Just try different things, you know. We'll see if we can get it to work. Okay, I don't necessarily need this buff, but I don't want them to take it, so that guy can have it. He got stuck on the water. Same as me. I'm sapped. How much to do here? Hmm. Yeah, so anyway, real scum. So I think there are a few things I'm going to try and fix the connectivity issue. I don't know what it is, but it's probably not WoW related because it's also it's breaking my Twitch stream and everything too when it happens. So I think it might be an Ethernet issue. It's my current thinking. I should probably be on defense. What am I doing? I'm not going to catch that prez. Oh my gosh, just don't take that gateway. Nobody take that one. So bad. I don't know where my pet is so far. What am I doing? Dude, they have so much damage is the thing. These hunters, triple hunters. I'll stay up here so he can rescue up if he needs to. Or not. Shoot. Gotta kill this guy fast, there's no way. We get it? Oh, we got it. Whew. I wish there was a little bit more of an animation associated with returning flags. Like a little like light, you know? Real scam. No Blizzard, not an add-on problem. Your wife should play 10 shuffles and try. Yeah, I know. I just gotta make Pinky sit down and play some shuffles. So there are some solutions. If it's my computer, you know, I might need to just like get myself set up on my wife's computer so I can uh, play end of season pushes. Um, hopefully it's like something I can like fix on my computer or replace or something. I don't know. Worst case, I simply push in Blitz only, because Blitz for some reason doesn't. What? That guy healed for 1,000,000,000. For some reason, Blitz is fine, so I can at least push in Blitz. And you know, honestly, Blitz is more fun to me than anything else. So I'm digging it. It's fine. I just want to be able to actually have the option of playing shuffle. That's the thing. I don't even have that option right now. Oh, nice. I caught this guy out. What? This seems unwise. Yeah, I can't get out of combat. It's so freaking annoying. Dude, I don't understand. That seemed unwise. Hmm. Okay. I just gotta try and get the kill here, I guess. Nah, I gotta go defense. Oh no. You turn off your console, take out the cartridge, blow in it, and try again? Yeah. Maybe that's the thing to do. Well, I think that's GG. I don't think we can score in 1 minute. We'll see. 1 minute left. Oh, wait, Bloodlust. "20 seconds?" Dude, Prez Evoker's so freaking broken. It's insane. Oh, man. Granted, each team had 2 Prez Evokers, so it was a fair fight. I think the second cap, I don't know what was the plan there, but that was like extremely bad. It's like the kiting was very funky, like brought the flag all the way to their base. And I don't think he had so many like the only person on him at that point was the rogue. I'm just not sure we needed to do that. Probably needed more time for the Prez to get set up. Oh, this guy respawned. Let's take him out. Catch the young mutant war turtle. Let's do it. Ah, shoot. Got to wait for it to respawn again now. Hey there, Croc. How's it going? Yeah, you know, having I've been going through crazy win streaks and loss streaks. I hope I'm not starting another loss streak here. But yeah, just kind of just getting a bunch of blitz games in. I want to play some shuffle, but I can't, unfortunately, right now because my I don't know, I just keep disconnecting from shuffle. But other than that, having a blast. This priest is saying he's new to priest. Oh yeah, he is new. Okay, well, I hope he does well. What spec is he? Holy? Yeah, holy's fine. Just do a ton of healing. Oh, we have a present they don't. We should win this on paper. Oh, I think this is Oopie. He's like a really good priest. He's like starting to learn Prez. Holy is fine. Lol. Holy and Blitz is actually not terrible. Obviously, it's not as good as Prez, but it has a lot of healing. Is the thing. So like healing is super, like team fight healing and stuff. It can heal through a big team fight, which I think is pretty important. But yeah, I mean, it's not going to carry flags, that's for sure. Guy's going for the flag, I guess. Kind of interesting. Surprising is his rogue isn't carrying it for him. Wait a second. Let me check my latency. That seems okay. Maybe I should have stayed on the priest. Did he pick the flag and then... Oh, I see. This is not a fair fight. They should fight me one at a time, like real honorable heroes. Alright, here we go. This is not fair. You know, what can I say? Oh, they picked up the flag. That's very annoying. There we go. All right. Why do you climb as Demon Blitz and not other specs? Oh, I'm like in rank 1 range already on affliction. I'm like 3,300. So I'll play more affliction in Blitz for sure. Oh, Sepha PSK. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I've been pushing in both affliction and demo. I'm just playing a lot of demo right now because I lost a bunch of rating and I'm kind of annoyed by that. So I'm just trying to get it back. I just didn't play that well earlier. And then, you know, just a little bit of luck involved and wow, it's fast. Catch this guy. Actually, I can't catch him. They'll probably get the return soon, I'm guessing. You're the healer. Shoot. Done the rogue. Shoot, I can't slow them. Alright, that was a little hairy, but I think I did my job. Curse of Exhaustion and Fear Bot. That's kind of all there is to it. Blow these guys, and then try not to die, because I've got my port set up already, so kind of want to hang out here. I think I've gotten pretty lucky. Well, I've definitely had some capture the flag maps where the other flag carriers were just as good, but in the few capture the flags I've had lately where there's only one prez in the game, they've been on my team, which is kind of nuts. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if he can make a swap here. Oh man, they managed to swap. Okay, nice. Oh, they're gonna try and speed on it. Nah, I see. That's actually pretty. That's a pretty good swap there. They drop it for the rogue, to kind of just like let the our prez get into position to get the next flag. Makes total sense. I like that. It's like all this strategy to flag cap maps that like I think it makes flag cap maps like have a lot of potential, but it's just kind of unfair that like a lot of the strategies only work for prez. That's the one thing that seems kind of unfortunate. All right, got the win. I usually turn off my stream by now. Like I often like continue playing into the night, especially with the high rated queues going at this late in the season. But I'll just keep the stream going. I mean, why not? I'll just be talking less and less because my voice is kind of like cracking already.
Anu Belore Delana.
See you later.
Oh, it's like there's somebody else fishing here. I can't see them. Oh, because he's a horde. I don't see his health bar. I see. The Thanos Blightcaller. He was like the Sylvanas' buddy, right? I remember reading some conspiracy theories about how Nathanos Blightcaller was like one of the game designers, sort of like uh, basically their RP character, and so they wrote themselves a huge role into Shadowlands, even though it's kind of a nobody character, but it's like because they got to write their own story, and it was like a really terrible story, so everyone was mad. But Shadowlands was such a crazy expansion, pretty terrible. The Jag, whoever wrote the story for Shadowlands, has less talent than a middle school fanfic writer. Yeah, I think I I think the surprising thing about Shadowlands is like surely they knew when they were making it that they were risking kind of like undoing undoing a lot of stuff that worked really well in prior expansions. Like making a play like making everyone's souls go to the Shadowlands. I don't know, just something about that feels so weird. And then it all being run by a robot, just very weird. But it sounds like they're gonna retcon it. They're basically gonna. I mean, it sounds like there's like they're gonna rewrite some of that story and be like, oh, just kidding, it was actually something else. So we'll see what happens. They wanted to bring back the Lich King so bad, but they didn't have the balls. Hey, Med Jack. Hello, hello. Hope you all having a great day. Yeah, yeah. Just playing way too much WoW. But it's Friday. Friday's a WoW day. Start queuing early. Finish queuing late. Pretty awesome. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get some Blitz games in. I'll try and tomorrow my number one goal is to try and fix my network connection issues so that I can actually play Shuffle again. Because it was actually a huge mistake trying to play Shuffle in on stream. That was a complete disaster. Disconnected so many times, but that's okay. We'll get it back. Boom Boom Brawlingsworth's coin. Nice. I do not love this map as demo. Whoa. 2 demos? Is there going to be another demo on the enemy team? Usually when there's this many demos, there are 3 demo locks. What a lobby. Let's do it. No prez. We got a prezless lobby. I think our... Wow. Dude, there's 2 survival hunters as well. What a weird, weird lobby. Sub-rogue, sub-rogue. I think they kind of high rolled here, but because like, you know, DK and Red are very, very good here, but you failed 7 ready checks so far. That stinks. I'll be honest. This is gonna probably be terrible. Our comp might be one of the worst possible comps for this map. They don't have a great comp either, but it's definitely better than ours. Wait, is this a tank lobby? What's this guy? Oh, he's a prot warrior. Wait a second, that changes everything. Wait, who's their tank? Arms. Frost. Oh, prot pally. Dude, this is the lowest damage lobby possible, I believe. It's a tank lobby. No prez. This is gonna be so ridiculous. Nobody's gonna die. Nothing's gonna happen. Wait, shouldn't the prot? I think the prot should grab the... He's saying the demo should... I think the prot should grab this. Yeah, he's going for it. Okay, good, good. That's their prot tank. What? Well, that was unfortunate. This is pretty brutal, but we can kill their not great. Dude, that guy has made 2 full loops. What the? Oh yeah, I have a port here. Nobody does any. Oh no, this guy does damage. The only person on their team that does damage is here. Shoot. Dude. DK. I'm so dumb. Whoops. Not good. That's brutal. That is brutal. Demo is really bad in this kind of gameplay where we're just kind of running around in circles. I've gotta figure out a way to bring the action to the center. Dude. It's pretty brutal. Oh boy. Maybe this is the lobby you can carry an orb? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying. Picked it a couple times, but I think that's the best thing I can do in this lobby. But it's not feeling good. Unless we 4-cap here, in which case it feels a little better. Blue's about to die. Wait. Blue's way over there. Okay. Yeah, blue's gonna die. Or Or is he gonna live? Shoot. Just trying to live. Nice. All right. That was a tough one, but we managed to managed to hold the orb a few times. Oh, that was I think that was one of the weirdest lobbies I've ever been in. Two demos versus one demo, survival versus survival, tank lobby, nope, no evokers. Everyone's just kind of like crawling around trying to catch orbs. Pretty funny. All right, it's kind of I did a huge round trip. I went from 3,000 to 27 back to 3,000. So oh man. Okay, we're at 3,100 MMR. I gotta climb a little bit. I've been kind of struggling on this character, but it is time. High time to climb. I guess if there are there high lobbies going right now? Let me see. Is Omnivore doing like climbing time indeed? Hey Savitor, GG's, that was great. It was what a weird lobby, right? I mean, look at the comps were just so wacky. Triple demo lock. Just running from one death to another. I like that this guy's going full like fishing mode. He's got the sharpened Tuskar spear. He's fully dedicated. He's gonna catch all the coins. Honestly, I'd rather a triple demo instead of an outlaw prez on that one. Oh yeah, dude, I had a Kotmoga earlier. It was prez and og on each team. So two evokers on each team that were just carrying orbs all around. It's total like the entire game is decided by them. Did nothing. I did nothing. I basically just died a few times over and over again, and then I literally just like ran around trying to catch stuff. Couldn't catch them. Demo is so bad against Prez. I wonder if they could do something with Burning Rush to make it more interesting and viable. Kind of help Demo out a bit, you know? DBM. Almost everything is bad about Evo. Yeah, Evokers are... They're just playing a totally different game. Dude, I keep hearing this guy catch a fish and I keep catching nothing. Whoops. Need for Speed on wheel. Yeah, they're nuts. I wonder if it'll be a little better next season. I mean, Blizzard seems aware of the issue, but I don't think they're willing to make changes to the class. I don't know what they're going to do to fix it. There's too many utilities. Hey there, McCriminal. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy. Oh my gosh. So I never streamed this late. This is crazy for me. Crazy times. Savitor, you think if they wanted to fix demo into mobile stuff, you'd actually buff or build talents to work off of Dreadstalkers? Combine that with slows during hover, it should be much better. Yeah, you know, um, wait, are they changing hover so it doesn't give immunity? I haven't like read the full patch notes for season 2 yet. I need to sit down and just like check them all out. But I've kind of been waiting for I've been waiting for the final patch notes, I suppose, and then kind of review all those because I'm just like getting them piecemeal. It's hard to like figure out where they all are collected. It's 9 a.m. there. Oh yeah. Well, good morning to you. You must be EU. Savitor, next season you can slow the dragon during hover. Still time for it to be reverted. Yeah, I know. Denmark, nice. I've never been to Denmark. That's cool. Seems like a really nice place. Breakfast time for you in Germany? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably turn in soon. I've been playing kind of late last few days because honestly, I just wanna get as many games in as I can while there are high-ish blitz queues going. Crocky, poor lizards won't be able to ignore half the effects. Such a tragedy. Yeah. I wonder if like the playing field will be leveled a little bit too because slows are going to be less potent because they're like reducing the effect of all slows in the game. So it might be a little better. We'll see. Not holding out too much hope though. I think Warlocks will, especially Demo, will continue to have terrible mobility. It's crazy to me that they can't fix this combat bug where like imps just keep chasing after stuff. That alone would actually really help. It's on most classes. Yeah, but I feel like demo has it the worst, right? Keeping you in combat for no reason, because like BM hunters probably have it similar, but then they can always feign death, you know? Such an easy fix too. Reclassify imps as major pets instead of minor. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what dismissing your pet would help. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because like it's not the main pet that's the issue. It's the little imps. Because the imps they get summoned constantly. No, it doesn't dismiss the imps. So it's a super annoying mechanic. There's nothing you can do to control the imps. You used to be able to implode all the imps, but that's not even an option anymore. You can only implode up to 6. So it's basically just super horrible. What uniframes is this? Oh, this is so this over here is Better Blizz frames. And then this stuff over here is called Battleground Enemies. Battleground Enemies Fixed. It's sort of the unit frames add-on for Battlegrounds that literally everyone uses. Imps are like yeah, they're like a physical dot, exactly, that keep you in combat. Oh yeah, good luck, good luck. I see you're in here too. What's the spec is this guy? Destro? There's no Prez Evokers. Is this a tank lobby? Fury. No. Alright. Didn't know Better Blizz could look like this? Yeah, oh yeah, if you want my import code, you can grab it. It's on my Discord. Type !Discord to get a link to my Discord, and you can get the import code for my Better Blizz frames. And Better Blizz plates too. Wait, did somebody grab this? Yeah, they grabbed it. Okay. Rogue's over there. He's probably going to pick the orb for his priest. It's not the healer. Maybe we can get a kill here. Probably not. At least get a few cooldowns. This is probably their flag carrier here, so he's trying to meet up with the rogue in the second here, I'm sure. Although I'm surprised the rogue hasn't picked yet. They're asking where his D is. I should probably be on D, but first I gotta mess with this guy. Dang it. This does not seem good for us. No chance. there isn't really like. So I think like what people don't understand is like I can't really help a company all the way across because I get stuck in combat. So oh, nice reflect. Shoot. All right. It's good to die. Um, I wonder why the rogues are not running the flags on each team because they can run the flag to the priests. Oh my gosh, I just took somebody's gateway instead of a. I think yeah, I'm gonna suggest that the rogue pick the flag. I actually find it really hard to imagine that our priest is gonna make it all the way across. It just doesn't seem like it's our strategy is super sound here. I mean, best thing I can do is just like clear out the middle a little. I feel like All right. I don't know what the warrior's doing picking it, but we don't really have much time, I suppose, at this point. Like, what is our rogue doing? I mean, we have way too heavy defense for this. All right. Oh, this feels a little bit like a priest difference. All right. Priest is going to take all day to get from one base to another. Yeah. I think the rogues. I'm surprised neither rogue picked the flag on either team. It's a little surprising because I mean, priest running the whole way across, it's doable, but it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Yeah. Also, they had an afflock, which is much stronger in that comp. Just spamming Curse of Exhaustion, like we can't. I don't think the priest can get across at all just by himself. It seems like it's like the rogue should be bringing it to the priest. Salvatore, you're back. Yeah, no, GG, dude. That was a weird game. Gotta say the strategies on both sides were pretty bad. So it kind of came because like nobody was bringing the flags to the priests, so it was just kind of like each priest was just on their own trying to cross the map. It's pretty miserable. I found this whole time fishing this fountain, I found 6 of the remaining coins I needed. At the start, ally side, priest was having trouble getting the flag, but once you got to mid, you were escorting. Yeah. Our yeah, I don't know. I feel like our let me just see. What melee did we have? Our offense. Wait, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Our offense is just really bad. I also feel like we should have had an advantage with a ret on our team. Like the ret should have been able to help the the priest get across. But I mean, like, so I think like if we had simply done something pretty standard, where like the rogue runs the flag to our priest, and the priest ret, and then myself or the destro just kind of run it, escort him back. I feel like that should be easy, but like it just never happened. I don't know. So our priest like basically made it down the ramp once, and that's like it. Yeah, the ret was like the ret's one job is just to freedom the priest, and he wasn't doing it. So like basically, it was just me. I think the warrior was playing some defense too. I don't remember now. Totally fried. Yeah, I mean, also I think our offense priest, like, he was mostly playing defense. It seemed like he was kind of playing defense, which so we didn't have an offense healer very much. Only like occasionally, so kind of like it's totally a disaster. Whereas like your offense had a healer, and so like, we weren't going to kill anybody. Yeah, because usually when I play defense, like as long as like if I'm able to separate the healer on offense from the defense from the rest of their offense, I feel like that's usually like the best thing I can do. Because if there's a healer on offense, I'm just not killing anybody. But I think I don't know where our healer, our offense healer was most of the game, but I don't think he was on offense very much. So it's kind of bad. It's not like he was getting locked down somewhere. I think he was just trying to play defense. All right. Guy's saying he has bad lag. That's a good sign. The Prez? Oh, they have a Prez Evoker. We lose. Oh, they have a shoot. Oh, we super low rolled here. They have a Rogue, DK, and a Prez. But I think Enhance is actually pretty good here. We'll see how the Druid actually. Druids can be good at carrying flags too. Yeah, all right. I mean, we'll see. Hey there, Callie Cap Piston. Is demo better than affliction? No, no, no. So affliction is way, way better. Demo is better in certain kind of limited matchups, and it's better on like node maps, perhaps. Yeah, it is better than affliction on node maps, but it's very bad. Like, so capture the flag, they had an affliction lock, which is like almost auto win because they're just spamming Curse of Exhaustion while doing tons of damage. So it's like perma slow. I don't know where my healers are, but I don't think I'm getting much help here. That's okay. All right. I live a little longer than I normally do at the opener, so it's not too bad. Better in BGs on node maps. I actually think that demo is better on node maps, but there's only a couple node maps, really. On every other map, affliction is definitely better. Because you have more mobility. It's like you auto win. If you're the only affliction lock in on certain maps, you like auto win. That's like never true as demo. I feel like I'm doing a best possible job here, and it's pretty miserable still. So the thing about demo is like once you get into that situation where you're like 90% slowed, there is nothing you can do. You get one port, sometimes two ports if you like survive a long time, but that's kind of it. You mostly just die. If demo was slightly tankier versus the current burst damage profiles, it'd be solid on orbs. I think the issue is not the tankiness, it's the mobility and the ability to do damage while moving. Like think of the utility of spamming Curse of Exhaustion as a demo lock versus as a affliction lock, and it's like not, you know, one of them does billions of damage while slowing, the other does no damage while slowing. So it's kind of like that's the core issue, I think. Also a lot of hard casting. So here, you know, like I want to actually, I'm getting a lot of cast off here, unusual. Shaman's getting, I think Shaman's actually a pretty good carrier. Guy's carrying purple. Actually, I don't know if he's gonna die. Maybe he won't. He's not gonna die. What a boss. Trying to intercept him here. What you're saying is bring back Doom? Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about Doom. Yeah, Doom today is like such a shadow of its old self. It was so good. It's such a ridiculously good. Because the Shard generation was actually really nice. What they really need to do is they need to bring back instant cast Hannah Gul'dan. That's all they need. Shoot. I walked right into that. Yeah, instant cast Hannah Gul'dan is what they need to bring back. Let's see. Callie, you love playing Affliction, so you much fun. Isn't the shield good for demo? Yeah, so demo is fun. I actually play more demo than anything else. I really enjoy it. I think Affliction is better. Like I'm pretty good at both. But I'm like 300 points higher as Affliction. It's just simply stronger because it doesn't have weak maps. Whereas like this is a weak map for demo because we don't do much damage while on the move. Shoot, I let them repick. Hopefully somebody over there is going to pick over there. Nice, got it before he slapped me. Huge. Wall here. Nice. All right, I think that's game. You prefer if they remove the 3 shard requirement for Hannah Gul'dan? Yeah, you know, I do think that was actually a skill, a way to have like skill expression is having the like making a choice as to what kind of hands of Gul'dan you want to cast. It's kind of awkward, but I mean, I'm used to it now, the 3 shard requirement, but it is kind of awkward. But you know, I get why they were trying to simplify all the rotations. So who knows? Callie, you think AF is more technical than fun? So AF is there's a lot of target switching, which makes it a little bit harder to play sometimes. But it is if you did nothing but cast Curse of Exhaustion as AF, you'll do great. that's like how good AF is right now. I really enjoy playing AF. Maybe I should queue it now. I don't know, but I still feel like I am not at the rating I feel like I can get to if I just play enough demo, because I haven't really like chain queued demo in a little while. Oh my gosh, orbs again. Non-stop orbs. Oh wow, 5 rogues. Oh my gosh, did they high roll? Oh no, that's a devastation. Okay, so we each have 1 prez. Oh, they have an outlaw rogue. Okay, so they have a slight comp advantage, but I think like we should be okay. Except we have a BM Hunter too. BM Hunter and Demolux are both like equally useless on this map. Fast Q pops. Yeah, so like when it comes to like the middle of the night, so it's very late here in the US, and it's Blitz is just like, it just pops off. I think there's a lot of healers who just play high level Blitz. Just keeps the queues rolling. It's kind of insane. I don't usually stay up this late, but towards the end of the season I try and play a little bit more. It's kind of fun. Because you get like, you know, just chain queues, really high level gameplay too. A lot of people are really good. I've been getting very few node maps, and I think that's where I'm like my strongest. So, kind of struggling right now. I wonder if the rogues should grab it at the start. I don't know what sub rogues. I don't know what their best start is. Because they can like kill flag carriers pretty quickly too. They're very bursty. I don't know. I'm sure the Prez will grab the other one though. Or not. What? I feel like the... Okay, that seems a little wacky to me. Seems extremely wacky to me. I feel like it was a huge mistake. Like the Prez could have gotten away by now. Okay, he grabbed it. He got the repick. Okay, now it's okay. Maybe that actually is maybe that's a decent strat. Sacrifice the useless demo so the Prez can grab it after. Wow, he died fast. I think he must have messed up his rotation. Oh, he probably just used all his cooldowns on the first pick. Shoot. I made a huge mistake there where I didn't lay a port on the other side before jumping it down. Big mistake. Saboteur, from you spend this majority of season queuing 3v3 and playing all classes. Oh, do you play a lot of threes? You're always happy to come back to Blitz at the end of the season for the shootout. Yeah, I feel like it just gets really exciting at the end of the season. Looks like you QD synced. Might be time to call it. Got back to rank 1 range. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure. I don't know what rating you are, but if you're above, I think 3K will be pretty safely rank 1. Is my guess. There aren't that many like demo locks pushing, which I find interesting because I feel like demo is like pretty fun in Blitz. I don't know. It's not the best. I feel like we got a lot of capture the flag maps today, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But feared, shoot. But other than capture the flag, it's pretty awesome. And you don't always get chain capture the flag maps. Nice, you grabbed. Okay. Try to peel a little. Be the healer. Slow these guys. Kill the dev, because the dev does a ton of damage. Wow, we held 4 for a very long time. I think our healing is very strong. That's nuts. That's nuts to win a 4 cap that for that long. Savitor, there are a few new guys, returners coming up. Yeah, Razor Steps, Greek God, Dot O. Do you think it's Dot Top or Dot OP? I'm actually not sure. 3,100 is safe, close to 3K, could go either way. Yeah, I haven't looked at the ladder in a bit. It's funny, like today I dropped from 3K to 2,700 and I'm back to 3K. Still below where I started, but basically round tripped it all. In a good way though. It was exciting. Got a lot of games in today. I played like 25 games. Very impressive. I don't know if impressive is the right word. I think losing 8 in a row and then winning 9 in a row is... There is something impressive about that, I guess. Not ideal. Not ideal. A little stressful. Dang, just back-to-back queues. It's pretty nuts. If it goes like this all the way to the end of the season, I do think that the cutoffs will go up a little bit. Perhaps a lot. Because the cutoffs right now are... Oh, 2940. It'll probably go up a fair bit. Yeah, maybe 31. Probably 31. I'm not sure. Maybe 3050 to 31. 3050. Like current 5th place would probably be enough. The thing is, like, these are all the same person. So is this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's a lot of same people here, so it doesn't... So there's a lot more spots here. I gotta queue some affliction soon, but tonight's a demo night. Maybe tomorrow I'll queue a bunch of, if there's a bunch of high rated queues, maybe I'll push affliction. Actually, what are my alts at in affliction? What's a demo? This is affliction. So Inky is still quite a ways to go. I think his MMR though is pretty high, like 33. Oops. And then in demo, I'm like all like 3K-ish on these guys. Yeah, tomorrow I need to push some affliction. I could push this guy a little. I think the cutoff for affliction is going to be super high this season. I think it's going to be like 30, 34 or something like that. I don't know. Drowsy. Oh, you're on the page? Nice. Doesn't that feel good? And like every season you just start to inch up the rankings a little bit. It's fun. Let's see, Savatory, that's why you logged for the night. You got 2 or 3 games while you're still sitting in the same queue. Oh, that's wacky. Chunk of people playing into each other. You'll try to get your last wins for 3,100 tomorrow night. Yeah. Yeah. Because let's see. Let's look at the calendar. Yeah, this is the last. No, there's one more weekend. One more weekend. So, dude, the rogues are pushing. There are billions of rogues out there. This guy affliction? Oh, he's affliction. We might be in trouble here. Okay. Is this a tank lobby? So, two blood DKs. So they're gonna spin like crazy in the middle. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. So that means carts are gonna be more important, and we have a lot of rogues, but they have a lot of rogues too. See, Drowsy, if the top locks keep getting rating, does it shrink the pool for rank 1? No, the rank 1 pool, it'll probably be 8 people, no matter what. The thing is, if somebody has multiple alts in rank 1 territory, they only take up 1 slot. Like, all their alts will get the title, but it only counts as 1 person. So, there can be, like, an infinite number of rank 1 titles, as long as it's 8 BattleNet accounts, essentially. Let's get Fell Lord here. I feel like we have a much worse comp because Presivokers have so much healing, and they won't get shut down by the blood DK. But maybe having more rogues is better than having 3 rogues is better than 2 rogues. We'll see.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, we'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
Should I go for a buff? Let's at least scope it out. Oh, they're going for that buff. I don't think I can get there. Yeah, it's fine.
I see a crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Oh, we actually don't have anybody covering. Maybe I should actually stand over here. Oh, there's nobody here. Everyone's showing. We're good. Oh, he's squishy. He's not squishy. Dude, double blood DK is so ridiculous. They're just gonna sit in the middle healing themselves up to full constantly. I wonder if Void Weaver would be really good here, you know? Just do a ton of damage on the blood DK. What? Dude, where's my pet? And where's my healer? Oh no, we're gonna lose the cart. Cart, please. Oh, we lost the cart. What is our team doing? Oh, that's so bad. Okay, at least we got the crystal. Void is a bait anywhere but 2s? I don't know. I just made that up. I've never really played it. I have no idea where it's good at. I don't know why we gave us a cart for nothing, though.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
They have a ton of people here. Stun the healer. There's communion. I feel like our healing is much weaker though than theirs. Or our damage is bad, I don't know. Can we actually kill this guy? He doesn't have communion. Wow, we killed. Oh no, he lives. Dude, our damage is abysmal. Abysmal. I mean, I'm definitely to blame for some of this too. Just bad damage. Dude, I think I'm tired. Do you know how many times I tried to Demon Bolt the healer? Like 4 times, and I kept Demon Bolting a random other target. Completely nonsense. But we're wiping them up now. I think they made a big mistake. I think I'll sit here. Let me see, how long are they going to res? Where's this rogue? Yeah, I'll stay here. There he is. Oh, shoot. Dude. Oh my gosh, why can't I get anybody to help with the carts? So frustrating. I think we would have won this game by now if we simply had one person helping with carts. Alright, I gotta spam slow. Not good. Make a health stone before I die. Ooh. Nice life grip. Saved my butt. Do the healer. Coil him. Oh, get the kill, get the kill. Huge. I think we win the game now. Oh my gosh, he's invincible. Okay, as long as we spin the carts and spin the mid, we win. I think. Alright, here I go. Oh, you can't drop the crystal, can you? Can you drop it? I don't think you can. I'm trying to right click it. I don't know how to drop it. I was trying to right click it off, but I guess you can't. Hey there, MJX. How's it going? Do you use a mouse over macro for pet silence, or what's the best option? Uh, no, I use focus and target interrupts. So I don't use any mouse over macros, and I don't use any like arena or party 1, 2, 3 targeting stuff. I just use a plain old. I stun the target or I stun my focus target. Savitor, you see the issue? Too many on your team when mid. Oh yeah, I feel like we kind of messed up the end of the first cart cap, but we made up for it by our rogues somehow. They must have just like stolen the cloak bomb or CC the blood tanks and gotten the cart crystal like 3 times. It's pretty crazy. All right, 3150 lobby. They've got the Prez this time, and we've got a holy pally. Oh, we're so toast. We're so toast. This is gonna be rough. All right, let's get the Impish Instincts. I don't see how we win this. They've also got a Resto Druid. Is that a Resto Druid? Oh my gosh, we're so screwed. Boy, oh boy. I don't think this is gonna be. I think we have to take control of the middle. This is gonna be so hard. See, OAB. Hold up? Hold up what? What's up? What's up? Dude, I need water. These instant Q pops are killing me. Do I not have a clean icons mechanome add-on? What? No, I don't. I've never heard of that. Does it make icons look nicer? Dude, this is gonna be so bad. You'll make my day today. I don't know. I'm trying to go lighter on the add-ons. Oh shoot, nobody even picked this orb. Dang it, I thought I could get a howl. That was terrible. Nobody even picked. Maybe I shouldn't have even picked at that point. Just let him pick. At least they all followed me downstairs. That helps a little bit. They didn't repick super fast. Shoot, he was about to grip me. Ah, screw it, whatever. I'm so slowed. What in the world is this slow? Uh-oh. Slow mo? I don't know if I got my exhaust off in time. Hey there, too late. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Oh my gosh, I've been up way too late here. Let's see, OAB, you download the add-on. Ultra clean add-ons. Oh, icons? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I need anything like that. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I should have trinketed right away just to try and get a little more damage out. I thought I could actually hold my trinket. That was a huge mistake. Dude, I'm just running from death to death. I gotta grab it before this guy, so... Nice. Gripped up. Or he missed the grip. Got a wall here, whatever. Live a little longer. Oh man, he blew up. What was that? Nice, we just killed... Are we killing both their healers? Dude, we're killing both their healers. Okay, maybe not that one. Still, one is pretty good. I shouldn't have trinketed there. That was a huge mistake. Oh, nice. I don't want to pour it up because like the rogue is right there. He's gonna one-shot me. I have to. Shoot, I'm out of here. See ya. I mean, kinda. Oh man. So toast here. Oh well. I got away for a little bit. I feel like on paper our comp is terrible. I think they're still gonna like this guy is, we're never gonna kill this guy. Oh, sanctified ground. This is huge. Dude, sanctified ground is amazing. I want to just be in the middle, just blasting away with sank ground. I love it, like on this map, people are always like, oh, yelling orbs as if like that'll help us like pick more orbs. It won't. But I can't believe you got that sap off. I feel pretty bad about that. Shoot. I walled a little too early. Dang it. Why did I trinket that? It's okay. I think I'm getting sleepy. Oh no, we could lose here. We could definitely lose here. Dude, the Prez has held it for like 2 hours. This is the problem. Like, we can play super well. We like outplayed most of the game, and we're still gonna lose because the Prez. Okay, maybe actually we can win this. Maybe we can win this. Keep getting sapped. It's so frustrating. He's carrying the orb and he grabbed the thingy. Risky move. Okay, he's going outside where he gets no points. Definitely gonna die soon. Grab the orb. Alright, I think we're good. Just hanging out, chilling. Yeah, I'd run over here. Alright, nice. Hey, I think I did okay there. I'm curious how many victory points I got. I actually looked that up in a second. I feel like all I did is grab orbs. 6 possessions. Yeah, it's still behind the Press, who had 506 victory points, which is insane. Man, these queues are popping. Let's see. OAP, you thought it interests me since you got a clean UI with LTP minimap and minimalism? I mean, is the add-on on Curse Forge, or is it? I don't want to download any files, to be perfectly honest. I'm just not. I feel like I've had enough computer issues. I don't want to do anything too customized or whatever. So just trying to keep things simple is all. But I appreciate the suggestion. Let's grab Fell Lord here. Are these both sub-rogues? So they have a way better team fight, but we've got... Dude, I keep getting Holy Pallies on my team, but maybe they're better than I think. I don't know. Oh, my bags are almost full. Sell all my coins.
I have many lucky tools for you, right?
All right. I suppose with this comp, I should probably sit the... I'll sit the card at the start. I assume they'll try and steal.
Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry.
Oh wait, is this guy a sub? He's a sub rogue. Oh, I thought he was a sass. Well, whatever.
You'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the track.
Actually, in that case, I probably should have just gone to the team fight, but let's keep an eye on where they go. They're definitely here. I don't know what I was trying to do. I was trying to howl him out. I don't see him though. There he is. He's alone though, it's kind of interesting. Our team fight is really bad. Oh, I needed to coil faster so I didn't die in the cart. Shoot, that's really bad. Do we... Oh, did they kill him? Or did we lose the cart? Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Actually, it's actually not the worst thing that I died there. Look at this guy, waiting for the next cart. And he's off. Oh, is he gonna die to dots? He might die. Oh, I think he died. Oh shoot, I couldn't dot him up first. Alright, there's Cloak. He should be dead now. Maybe? Freaking healing maniac. Got him. Alright. Fake the kick. Fear the dude. Backup is on its way. Fear him again. Alright. I feel like I'm playing pretty well here. Fear the dude. Slow everybody. Stun the healer. Let's refill fear. Dude, being perma-slowed is really annoying. I can see why they're changing that. It is so annoying. Alright, we should be good now. Oh, not good. We gave up the crystal? That's really bad. No way to catch him too.
Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts. One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination. I see a crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjax gets it.
Oh, not good. We're gonna lose this in a second here. We lost it. Uh-oh. I think we lose the game. That's pretty bad.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
I don't know how many points we're looking at here. Oh, it's a tie. There's no way we hold this though. We have no healer. Because our healer grabbed the flag, so we lose the game, probably. Oh god, it's so close. I think the game's gonna be over before I even res. Everyone is dying though. So all we need to do is hold one cart for like a second.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
I don't know how their team hasn't taken a cart yet. That's actually... Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. How did we win this? Dude. Look at that. I think we ticked the last bit of points right as we lost control of both carts. So we would have lost at that point. It was like a matter of like 1 point difference. So insane. That's actually hilarious. Crazy game. Let me look at the raid tracker. Dude. Yeah, my last so let's see. I think I won 9 in a row there. Lost 3 there. So 11. I'm 16-3 my last so 16-4 my last 20 games. That's pretty crazy. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. I did no damage. All I did is run around and like stun people. This is insane. I don't know how we won this game. Our comp is so bad. I think when a team gets gapped this hard in damage, it's really rare that you win. Really, really rare. Okay, here's a question. Should I go to bed? It's 3:30 where I'm at. Should I, is that a thing I should do? Or do I keep climbing? What's 3100 put me at now? So 31 is... I think 31 might be safe. Might be pretty close to safe. Because below 31... Because 31 is like 1, that's the same person, 2, 3, so it puts me in 4th place. I guess I was already at 4th place. 5th, 6th, 7, 8. So 8 is somewhere around here, around 3K-ish. Callie, is the rotation for demo hard to learn? Oh no, it's actually very, very simple. And I think one of the nice things about demo is the rotation is the same, essentially the same, in PvE and PvP and single target and multi-target. So it's like one rotation and it's good for everything. So that makes it actually like if you like doing a lot of different types of content, it's really, really good. Uh, like affliction has totally different rotations for single target, multi-target. It's like there's a lot of like nuance, and destro the same, totally different. So demo is actually a lot simpler in a lot of ways. What makes demo a little more challenging is you have to hard cast a lot, so it's hard to do damage while moving around, but it's actually quite fun. Oh, if you want to see how the icons look, check out Big Mex's stream. Oh yeah, I'll check out Big Mex's stream. I watch it occasionally, not in a while. Um, but yeah, OAB, I mean I can check it out, but I'm just like I don't think I want to install anything new because truth is I can't even play solo shuffle right now because I'm having some weird tech issue. So I keep like disconnecting and losing 150 points every time I like try to solo shuffle. It's pretty painful. Yeah, demo is actually quite simple. I've got a guide. You can like check out my guide on YouTube. It goes through the rotation and the builds and stuff. It's from season one, the start of season one, so but it's still like mostly the same. And I'll make a new guide for each spec by the once season two lands. Can I link the video? Oh yeah, I can link it. Let me find my so let's see. Demo guide. This is from earlier this season. And I'll make a new one for each I'll make a new one at the start of season 2. I think that's the link. Demo PvP guide. Yeah, that's the one. You like the minimalist UI? Yeah. I feel like I worked pretty hard on my UI. Keep it really simple. Try and I hide a lot of stuff like my bars because I know what I know my key bindings, so don't really need to show those. Savitor, you know that bug? Back when you were on a work trip during Dragonflight, you would DC and trying to load the shuffle. It was right when they added the 150 penalty and threatened to ban repeat offenders. Oh, really? Dude, there's something. It's like I load into shuffle fine, and then I can play like one round, and then it starts getting progressively laggier, and then it's like completely disconnected. It's really bizarre, and you can see it on my stream too. Like it's just like the weirdest progressively laggier disconnect. Only happens in shuffle, and when it happens, it like actually causes my entire connection to lag a little bit too. So like it'll cause my Twitch stream to like blip off and then back on. And then but like when I play Blitz or something, it's totally fine. It's really weird. Oh, bartender or dominoes? I'm using bartender. Bartender's pretty nice. I've been using bartender for ever since Burning Crusade. There are a few add-ons like that that have just stuck around forever, and it's really insane. Have you checked if it's an add-on causing your issues? Yeah, so earlier today, I tried disabling all my add-ons, and I still had the issue. It's really annoying. I don't know what it is. I also even tried using a VPN, and I thought that resolved the issues. So I played with VPN, and then I, it's still happening. So I thought maybe it was my ISP, but it's not my ISP. I think it might be my Ethernet something in my computer. So I just ordered a new like Ethernet adapter. So I'm gonna try that tomorrow, and hopefully that'll fix things. But I don't know. Like it's possible I just won't be able to play Shuffle again until I figure this out. I don't know if it's like Blizzard, my ISP, my computer. It's really bizarre. See, Saboteur, for you is an issue with the graphics, driver, and Razer software running in the background. When you updated the drivers, it... Oh, really? Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it's I don't think it's graphics for me. It just doesn't look like a graphics issue. I mean, it could be, I suppose, but it just seems like it's a network issue. Because my latency, I see my latency creeping up. Like my latency will start creeping up in during like a solo shuffle round, and then eventually it's just like too laggy, and then everything freezes. But like not graphically, just like freezes in terms of lag. And the rest of my internet is kind of okay, but it'll get a little clogged too, and so I'll drop some bit rate on my stream. So it's kind of a weird. I think it's a network related bug. Have you checked if it's WoW settings? Because they can be really fried. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's not like a WoW setting. Because I've tried a lot of different things, but I've got a whole list of things that folks have been suggesting to me today. So I'll try a few different things, see if I can get it. I think there's a mosquito that's literally eating me alive right now in my house, and I'm just like, I can't find it. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I'll try a lot of different things tomorrow. I think if this queue doesn't pop real soon, I might need to go to bed. We'll see. Actually, this is the same MMR as my affliction rating now, so maybe I should push affliction. Top of your bars? Yeah. Oh, if you go to my Discord, I've got all my. Here's my link to my Discord. You can grab all my import codes there. All my add-on import codes, totally available there. This is like it's a combination of the cooldown manager. One of these is a bartender bar. This here is Sensei class resource bar. The cast bar is called Gnosis. I use a lot of different stuff. The nameplates and stuff. Nameplates are better Blizz plates, and then this is all better Blizz frames. I think I've got it. I've got things to look pretty clean, pretty simple. I don't show all the info, so like you could like I think that like a lot of PvPers will show more info than I do, but it's like it keeps things I think simple. It looks simple under the hood. There's like 5 different add-ons here, but that's only because Blizzard has changed the way add-ons work, and you have to download like a billion add-ons just to do really simple stuff. Spent days working on this. Yeah, I spent a lot of time working on it. But you know what? I feel like I get a little OCD about it, about my add-on appearance. It's like it has to look perfect. Pack, you fell asleep for a few hours. Think he's still streaming? Yeah, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I should definitely go to bed. I also I usually turn off the stream when I'm playing this late because I'm like, my voice is completely gone now. So I'm just like, usually I'm just playing if I play this late. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Almost the end of the season. Dude, there is definitely a mosquito that's trying to eat me right now, and it's like driving me nuts. Or a fly or something. I can't even see it.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Yeah, if this queue doesn't pop in a couple minutes, I think I might need to go to bed. I'm starting to fall asleep. Yeah, Pack. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? You should go back to bed, though. That much I know. Oh, man. I'm so annoyed by my shuffle rating. Oh, you got work soon. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh, oh, that's right. Your weekend doesn't start for a couple more days. That is right. See, Mind on Rage, at what rank does it start showing a number on your solo shuffle? Yeah, so for any bracket, once you get to 2300, yeah, yeah, Makato's at Elite. So for all brackets, it'll start showing. So like, and it's kind of cool because you know, like, there are exactly that many number of people above you. Um, yeah, this rating is unusually low for me because I had a disconnect bug, well, twice. So two different lobbies disconnect bug. So I lost like 250 points or something like that. You're at 22, 27 as AF? Nice. That's really good. That's actually excellent. Um, you're nervous, but you know you can get it? Yeah. That's really close. You got about a week left. Got about a week left to push. 2.71 a noob. Dude, I feel annoyed by it. I shouldn't. I shouldn't care. Here's what I got to do. I just got to keep telling myself I don't care. And then maybe I'll believe it. Let's see. Yiga Levitt. Demo getting some buffs in 2-1? Yeah. Yeah, there's like I think Warlock in general is getting buffed in season 2. Even specs like affliction, which I don't even think is weak. I think affliction is insanely good already. But yeah, I think we're gonna get some decent buffs. Demo is getting some buffs. I don't think they're very large. Uh, but I could see Demo getting more buffs. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised because Demo's a little weaker in quite a lot of situations relative to Affliction and Destro. Pack, it's annoying how it happened. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's like I don't even get it. I don't even get a chance to like try right to compete for a title or something. Makato's hardest part is just queuing up. Yeah, yeah. Those jitters, they get better over time. Also, if you have an alt that's the same class, same spec, same gear, makes it a lot easier to just queue the lower rated of the two. You only play demo? Oh yeah, dude, season 1 demo was so good of Dragonflight. I think that was the season you got instant proc or instant cast Hannah Gul'dan's, right? That was a game changer. You could really, I mean, like you could position around it, like the procs and stuff. It was so insane. Oh, you love it. You got demo elite. That's crazy. Elite is quite hard to get as demo. Demo, I think, is like pretty good at lower ratings, and then it becomes progressively harder as people start to shut you down more. But I think one of the fun things about demo that I really do enjoy is like when you are able to get some precognition buffs, or you get away for a bit and you're able to like free cast a little bit, you can totally control the game. Tons of damage, tons of CC. It's just kind of hard to set that up. That's the hard part. I think demo will get buffed though. I mean, I haven't played the PTR, so I don't know how it's doing already, but I think it'll probably get buffed. I wonder what rating. I mean, there must be some high rated keys going still. Yeah, it looks like there's still some high rated queues going, perhaps. I'll probably get a queue here soon. Saboteur, Season 1 Dragonflight. Oh, Fell Obelisk, dude. I totally forgot about that thing. Triple Dreadstalkers, Doom. Oh, Call Observer was so hilarious. Dude, I forgot about all this stuff. Guillotine. Yeah. A lot of those are like strong spells. Call Observer was insanely strong, actually. Yeah, that was actually, I think it was overpowered. I mean, it certainly was overpowered when they first dropped it. It was like it was like just people casters would just kill themselves instantly. But it was yeah, that was a fun spell. It's nice to have a counter to casters. But really the biggest thing for me was the instant cast Hannah Dan procs. It made demo just like have the ability to just get around a map or get around a arena, be impactful on the move. It's so insane. They also added, oh, Soul Burn. That's right. Pet killing. You know, I didn't play much Shadowlands, so yeah, I think there's like, yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, but I do know that Soul Burn is insanely good, and you're right. They added a lot of. I think Dragonflight was a surprisingly excellent expansion. I think it might have been the best expansion overall. It was just like such a great zone, great music, and it added solo shuffle. And I think like also just like the changes it made to different specs were just so good. N56, you believe that too? Yeah, dude, I totally agree. I actually think War Within also was a really great follow-up to Dragonflight because they're really like, they're part of the same trilogy, and it feels that way. Oh wait, are they part of the same trilogy? Maybe the War Within is a separate trilogy. I don't know, but it just feels like they're all like kind of like it made sense to go from Dragonflight to War Within, and I think the additions of Solo Shuffle and Blitz are just, I don't know. My life got a lot better, I guess, and worse, and due to it. Demonic Consumption. For the demon, the spells you cast, the bigger it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The Pit Lord dude. Yeah, yeah, Pit Lord. He was so freaking awesome because he'd make this loud roaring noise when he arrived, and everyone would run in terror. It was so awesome. Dragonflight brought the talent tree. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I really like the talent trees now, and I think they refined them over the last few expansions. Because now, like at least for the well-designed specs, there's choice. There's a lot of choice here, without being too much choice. It's not like overwhelming, but it's nice. Oh, is this a tank lobby? What is this? Blood DK? Blood DK. I hate tank lobbies so much. Alright. Well, do our best. Oh boy, I do not like this. Alright, whatever. I'll do my best. My goal is to buy as much time in the middle as possible. Wait 20 minutes for a tank lobby? Well, in Blitz, there's a lot of tank lobbies, and I don't mind tank lobbies too much, but the reason why I don't like tank lobbies on this map is that they force me to have to do stuff that I don't want to do, which is like play without a healer. I do quite well when I have a healer, but when I don't have a pocket healer, I do pretty badly. This is interesting. They brought we spun the flag, which is good. I died too fast. I should not have died that fast. What? We took 3 bases? That's pretty insane. GG's Pack. Oh yeah, Pack. GG's. Thank you for watching. Before and after you sleep. Alright, I'm just gonna keep running mid. I don't know what's going on there. I'm sure it's horrible. Oh, it's too late. Oh well, let's go ahead and I think I am useless mid. Alright, market is up at 15. Dude, we lost Shrine? Dude, we're getting wrecked. I can't play mid. It's just like such a waste of time. Where is he? He's here somewhere. All right. Oh no. Not good. Dude, how's our farm team so bad? Like they have 3 at shrine. I don't know who they're losing to here, but it makes no sense to lose a spin node. Oh my gosh, just sheep the dude. Keep him. Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh, I mean, the game's over anyway, but dude, I don't know. What a terrible game. I didn't even think it was like that one-sided, but every spin node lost like on cooldown. How did we lose so badly? That was a crazy, crazy way to lose that. Actually, let's play some AF. Or no, I should go to bed. I should go to bed. But first, let's play one AF game. I feel like. Oh wait, are there 3450 games going? I don't know. Maybe it's too high. Maybe there are though. That was a what rating was that game? It's a 32 game. If I was 3300 MMR and I got slotted into a 32 game, then I don't think there's 3400 games going right now. In which case, I should probably go to bed. Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna throw the GG's sign up here. I'm going to bed. All right. Have a good one, and I will catch you all. I'll probably be streaming most days leading into the end of the season, so I'll see you all soon. All right, peace all. 24-hour stream. Yeah, maybe next time. All right, good night all.